Come on, what do you mean? Yaga. Then and the Benz like Spragger, one bag of weed and one bag of crap, one bag of gal like Shabba, Lord, one bag of gal that get dagger, Lord, make the gal them with the hammer, Lord, make the gal bath with the mama, Lord, make a rascal barlow, barlow, barlow. What's going on? What you telling me? You block me up in this bitch? 2 seconds, 2 seconds. It's wrong one, man. My bad. I thought I was gonna be finished before that still. Hmm? Yeah. What's going on? Yeah, man. We go line it up, fam. What you talking about? What you telling me? She block up in this bitty bitty yacht. Walk on, walk on. Slap the like button, share the stream, all them things there. Oh, I can't even front, man. It's been a fucking long day. But we're still here. Yeah, man. I did see someone earlier still. Yeah. Mad. Oh, my days. We got yourself though, man. It's gonna take time to build. Yeah, man. So, anytime you man see any of them pussies, yeah, let them man know, man. We got paperwork to sign, cuz. What you doing? Brother, listen, yeah. Let me pick up the people them in their place first. Shout out Simon Harris on my G. I want them feel like all eyes on you. Walk on. Come on, big up, big up. All tight debs, walk on. Danny West, walk on. What's going on? Chatting. All tight Liggy, come on, big up. All tight breaking news, they up. All tight bags, big up. Yeah, man, so, turn off that AC for a bit. Bit cold now still, can't even lie. It's gonna take a lot to build. It's gonna take a. Mm. It's like, we want shit. Brother, listen, man. Fuck pussy on Southall, bro. There's bare traffic here, cause it's gonna take me like fucking 2, 3 hours to go on this fucking tram. Ends, man. Fuck yeah, man. It's coming, buddy. Fuck off, Jake, man. You fucking nonce. I swear down. If I ever see you in real life, yeah, I will smash your fucking life away, you fucking tramp. No, fuck off, man. You tramp. Mm. Yeah, man. Shout out Luke, walk on. Shout out. I don't know who that is. Target. Some fake account. saying, man. I'm playing about with no fucking pussy or nonsense, man. Like, like a fraggle like Jake makes me fucking sick, I swear that. Fucking little mug. What's going on? Tell me. Let me line it up real quick, man. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, man. It's bad traffic out here. It's gonna take time to build. All right. Let's get busy. Let's get busy. Do, 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 do. Hey. Alright, I got a few videos still. Have I put one up twice? The same one up twice? Who's this? Hey, Porcel, listen, man. You ain't coming on my panel, bro. Just say what gym you want to link at, and then we can do that there, bro. All this other gay shit that you want to play about with. You can suck your mum. Yeah? Like, I will smash the jaw off of your face, man, you little tramp, man. So I don't know what the fuck you think you're playing at. Dickhead. Porcel, what gym are you looking to roll up to, bro? If you're not looking to roll up to no gym, then you ain't got no place right now. You ain't looking to put in no work, then shut your fucking mouth, innit? And get the fuck off the panel, man, you little frog. You hear me? Dickhead. Type it in the back, man. You don't need to come on my panel to tell me what gym you want to link up. You can just type. Yeah, man, there ain't no need for no poor singles to come on my panel, man. You man made me sick, bro. I swear down. All you nonsense actually made me sick, cuz. I swear down. Pardon. These nonsense and these poor singles, they actually made me sick and pissed me off so much. It's unbelievable. Because I'm like, bro, you're such a pussy and such a dickhead. Like, I don't even know why you feel like you can open your mouth in front of anyone that's fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, brother, just behave yourself, man, you pussy, man. Hey, pussy, what are you doing backstage, cuz? You put the name of the gym yet or something? Or see, this one, me, man. You're just on some bad my business, cuz. You're not on that. Yeah, go and suck your mum, man. You dickhead. It's gayness, man. I'm like, brother, don't act like a pussy, oh. And then when it's time, oh, brother, I swear down, yo, everyone that's listening that now, how many times have you heard this pussy or Esau say, bro, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You hear me? Sir, stop the talk, man. Let's bring it to the stage. Well, you just done some chatty patty business, man. That's why you make me sick, man. You're not on one. Boom, alright, so let's roll. It took a little minute to go to this motorway thing, you know, I'm done. Traffic still, alright, so I think we got the answer to this MMA, boxing match, cage fight, street fight, whatever it is, yeah? We just found out that this pussy is on some hiding thing. Man just wants to chat, man just wants to join the panel and chat. I'm like, fuck all that, cuz, man, there ain't no talking to do. You get me, fam? There ain't no talking to do, you little pussy, man. Send on or shut up, you get me? Hey. Yeah, man, so, alright, let me run some videos down there, man. Yeah. uh, talk is cheap, innit, man? We're tired of talk. Alright, let it play.
When we exposed the growth of the far-right neo-Nazi group Active Club England, we reported how it managed to stay the right side of the law, just. Well, now an anti-terrorism police chief has told us a man has been arrested following our investigation. He's suspected of a racially aggravated public order offence.
When members of Active Club England wrapped up a Friday night training session last autumn, it became clear that their purpose extended far beyond mere physical fitness. One by one, with Nazi salutes, they dispelled any illusions about the group's true intent. This was not just back, it was extreme.
Chief has told us a man has been arrested following our investigation.
One second. Let me rewind that. Yeah, so some of the man in the chat are probably going to say, that weren't a Nazi salute, that was a Roman wife. You know what I'm saying? A man are going to tell me, that's a Roman salute. And shit. Mad. Yeah, so, hey, remember when I played the video of this group that was training right by the MI5 building that out in Vauxhall? I've walked through that park before, man. God damn. That park's lava-y anyway, man. Lava. Last bit. Sorry. You know what it is? You see in the summer, yeah? The gaze goes back on the fucking fingerboard, man. So it's like a little bit tricky to see still. My bad.
When we exposed the growth of the far-right neo-Nazi group Active Club England, we reported how it managed to stay the right side of the law, just. Well, now an anti-terrorism police chief has told us a man has been arrested following our investigation. He's suspected of a racially aggravated public order offence.
When members of Active Club England wrapped up a Friday night training session last autumn, it became clear that their purpose extended far.
Hey, let me say this, yeah? when we watched that little documentary about that active club far right thing doing the training thing about outside the thing, there was the one ginger don who was running up on some migrants or foreigners, whichever way you want to label it. And I'm guessing that it's that you that got arrested. Maybe he's already on license or something anyway. So any minor shits, obviously it's not that minor, because if you would have caught the you would have banged him up or tried to attack him or whatever. But anyone that's recently been released from jail on license or whatever, you can go back to jail real fast for a small crime. Shit. Keep missing it back, man.
When we exposed the growth of the far-right neo-Nazi group Active Club England, we reported how it managed to stay the right side of the law, just. Well, now an anti-terrorism police chief has told us a man has been arrested following our investigation. He's suspected of a racially aggravated public order offence.
When members of Active Club England wrapped up a Friday night training session last autumn, it became clear that their purpose extended far beyond mere physical fitness. One by one, with Nazi salutes, they dispelled any illusions about the group's true intent. This was not just backroom hatred, it was extremism in the open.
I don't think black people think they're black. I don't like their culture. I don't like the way they behave. I don't like the way they act. It's not their skin colour, it's them.
ITV News captured their training sessions, some conducted in plain sight, mere steps from the headquarters of MI6.
What went through your mind when you saw that footage?
Anyone viewing that footage would be concerned. The language, the rhetoric, the behaviours, and concerned on the impact.
Pussy, do you want to the gym? Do you want to the gym?
What gym? Yeah, what gym we gonna link up at?
Yeah. So 118 Timbercroft. That's where gym is. Suck your mother, you.
You're such a pussy, man. See, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. We got him. Got him. Mad. See, so there you had it, yeah? Like we said, we could draw up a contract, pick any gym or whatever, and this pussy will not pick a gym. What kind of batty man business is this, man? Hey pussy, get out the backstage, man. Run suck your mum, you fucking batty, man. Dickhead. Fucking weirdos, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, you're such a fucking fraggle, cuz, man. God damn. Like, fuck's sake, cuz. Let me put the screen back to normal. It's that big shit rolling in the ocean.
That could have generally in our communities
This is one of the country's most senior counter-terrorism officers. Responding for the first time to our report, the police reviewed what we broadcast in February, and there were consequences.
We look at any information, intelligence that comes to our notice in policing, including the type of content that was in your documentary, and then we assess that. And if we identify that offences have been committed, then clearly we will take robust action.
There's been an update since our report went out.
So there has been an arrest by local policing colleagues, a 28-year-old male, in relation to a racially aggravated public order offence.
Definitely who that person was.
Yo, you don't even have to know who the person was. If you watch the documentary, first of all, you can see who carried out the racially aggravated blah blah blah. Because the brother filmed himself chasing one youth and shared it on the Telegram group, even though the undercover reporter was in there. Obviously, they didn't know he was an undercover reporter at the time or whatever, but yeah, so. Crazy still. What is Kaylee in there? Oh, ban that cunt, man. Mods, don't let fucking that crackhead Kaylee or that fucking Nitty Jake fucking nonsense pedophiles. Don't let them type in this chat, man. Get rid of these cunts. Yeah, but every time they come in and type, ban them, innit? We're not dealing with these fucking nonsense no more, man. They actually make me sick, man. These pussies are actually getting on my nerves, man. You know? Literally, I can't stand none of them, man. All of you, man, can suck your mum.
No, as I say, it's a live investigation at this time.
I've got about a grand's worth throwing some axes on the way, and I've got a bunch of bows and archery bows.
Even though we heard members discuss how they've accumulated weapons, the group is considered not to have crossed the line into terrorism.
They posted a few days ago about a wave of police searches and interrogations. But they also made clear, in their own words, our organisation and its activities are entirely lawful.
They are aware of where the law is and the thresholds, and unfortunately some groups choose to get very close to those thresholds. This isn't about policing people's thoughts, if their behaviours, their rhetoric, or any of the things that we see in their activities are considered criminal offences, then policing will take action.
Does your probation officer know?
When we confronted one member of Active Club England, he turned the camera on us.
What's your problem with black people?
Then in their group chat, there was panic. The forum was closed down, but they're still active online.
What's...
Can't be no one else but that you that got, yeah. Unless they fuck it. What the fuck? Are you okay? Don't fucking try and jump on my pad, you trap. Fuck off, man. I'll suck your mum, man. I'm not somewhere else, she comes. Sorry. Just finish your bar of cigarettes still hold. Alright, we done. What the fuck is this guy doing? Lunatic. Yeah, so
struck me since it went out was the people who've said to us how frightening they found this.
So I would reassure all of our communities, we take any type of behaviour that is racist, concerning, causes harm in our communities exceptionally seriously, and where there have been offences committed, we absolutely take action.
I am being racist today.
So, Is Zeke Hiles? I thought it was against the law for you to do them Zeke Hiles trips. Someone double check that. What? Ain't it illegal for people to be doing like Zeke Hiles and all that? And all them things there. Nah. You're fronting, man. Kyle. Because, like he said, he confronted the dude that chased the youth down the road, talking about I wanted to do this, that, and the other. You know what? Yeah, differently. If what they were saying in their group hasn't got any of them no charges or whatever, then that's why. I don't think it is, no. Yeah. But wouldn't it be like showing support for a prescribed organization, like, because, you know, like, I'm sure the Yahtzees are prescribed. There's a petition to ban it, yeah? I ain't even seen that still. Oh, shut up, man. The Nazis died in Germany. They don't exist. Behave yourself, man. Behave yourself. How much people have been on fucking this channel alone aligning themselves with Bumper Clout Nazis? It's wild. Not specifically illegal. Yeah. Nothing's illegal about it. There's no such Nazi group prescribed as such. Public order offense. Some mad thing still. Alright, let me play some more, man. The Nazis. They got mad.
Exposed but not extinguished, the activity of Active Club is being closely watched. Rohit Katru, News at 10.
The Prime Minister made a joke earlier today, which seemed fair enough, when he had some good news for a change. Talking about the new Universal Studios theme park in Bedfordshire, Sir Keir Starmer said people had told him government would be a roller coaster.
Yo. So that Universal Studios theme park. God damn. I know my youths are gonna definitely want to go to that shit. Hey, and so they want me to the Harry Potter theme park. My youths did love that still. All this chat is Active Club. Right. Yeah, man, so that's some good news for a minute. Yeah, loads of construction work initially, but then also loads of staff that are going to be working on that site permanently. There's a more.
The Chancellor says it's a thrilling vote of confidence in Britain as a place to do business. Europe's first ever Universal Studios theme park, promising a multi-billion-pound boost to Bedford's and Britain's economy.
So this is where the station will be, right?
The Prime Minister and the Chancellor have been looking over the plans announced today with US media giant Comcast. For an economy that's had something of a roller coaster ride recently, the numbers will be welcome. The park will create 28,000 jobs, 20,000 in construction and 8,000 when it opens. With 8.5 million visitors tipped to come in the first year, Universal say it'll bring in £50 billion a year by 2055.
80% of the jobs are going to be local jobs. So just looking behind me, these are going to be the jobs of yourselves and your colleagues for years and years to come.
Magnificent, isn't she?
This park could stamp a uniquely British mark on the Universal Studios brand. We might see the best of Bond and Harry Potter.
Say up. Up. Wow.
Not to mention the possibility of attractions featuring a certain famous bear. The plans are ambitious. This is the current reality. A 476-acre redundant brickworks near Bedford.
You're going to have to use your imagination a little bit here, but in just 6 years' time, this rubble is going to be replaced with rides, roller coasters and restaurants. I came here today expecting to find some local concerns to the plans and not in my backyard negativity. But after conversations in nearby Stewartby, it would seem that Universal Studios is universally popular.
It's going to be busy, you know, it can't be avoided, can it? But if they don't build that, they're going to be building thousands of houses.
Yes, it's great. I think it's a wonderful idea.
It'll open up a whole range of jobs that we can give to young people.
And a big boost for your business.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
The park still has to go through planning, and there's a question mark over how the investment in local infrastructure and transport will be funded. But the smiles as the Prime Minister shook hands on this deal show just how thrilled the government is about it. Olivia Guthrie, News at 10, Bedford.
Was it there for a sec, man? You're saying about that Hostility, Universal Studios being built and all that. Rah, 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 rah. A little bit of good news in a bit of a downturn in the market still. I can't lie though, yeah. Yeah, man. I had 4 winning trades today, man. You hear me? Yeah, man. So, yeah. It's good still. Yeah, when I went Florida, we went. The Universal Studios was there, you know. We didn't go Universal Studios, so we went there fucking Disney, innit? And every fucking takeaway that them youths have seen on YouTube. Wasted land and money on roller coasters instead of housing. It's Universal Studios that's going to be building the thing, isn't it, in that case? Sorry, but I'm tired, man. I've been up from early still. UK been trying to get a Disney park or the like in the southeast England since the 90s. Mad. You know why though? Because the bureaucracy for starting to build projects in the UK costs so much. These other companies go to other places in Europe instead. just gonna go to other countries instead and run that store. I'm just doubting it won't be able to. Brother, you just come out of fucking 14 years of austerities, man. And these men are complaining about fucking Starmer in his first fucking year. But the same dons weren't crying one piece every time he was bawling about austerity. Oh, no one's got no money. Weird. Weird. Oh, go on, let's play it.
For a few ecstatic minutes, Aston Villa fans, Prince William among them, had something special to shout about in Paris. Villa, in white, took the lead with this well-worked tap-in from midfielder Morgan Rogers against PSG in the Champions League.
You know what? I swear I thought I stopped it there still, but my bad. Let me get rid of that still. What debt did they cut, man? Are you okay? The national debt doubled under the Tories, you bonehead. Behave yourself, man. You'll just keep capping for fucking Tories all the time and not spitting no facts, man. What's wrong with you, man?
No surprise that the Labour Party have cancelled the inquiry into the rape gang.
Couple of points. Number one, everything this guy says in this video is bullshit. Point number two, Wales is 95.6% white, so it does beg the question, why would somebody from Wales support reform? Like,
yeah, let me pause it there, man. That one's for Taffy still, cause like, it's mad, innit? Got Welsh does talking about we want our country back. Who the fuck take England take Wales or something? What's going on? Hey, that's mad. Mad. What? Oh shit.
who do you want the country back from, exactly? You already have it. Point three, that figure, 95.6%, shows us that even if there was hordes of immigrants pouring into Britain to steal our jobs and the NHS and the benefits, they're not going to Wales to do it.
So what are you saying? What, the man in Wales want it to be 100% white? Yeah, man, like 95.6. Like, how did they get 0.6? Huh? Lord have mercy. I want to know how they worked out the point on that car, you know? That's wild still. Fucking hell, man. Some cunts crashed. Or someone's getting nicked. Yeah. Hey, you know what I want to talk about as well? Yeah. About that pussy old Silverlink Tunnel, Silvertown Tunnel, and Blackwall Tunnel. Yo. Nah. They're mugging us off in the UK, fam. Like, every time someone they say that there's going to be some traffic relief or whatever, we end up paying, and it goes to some fucking foreign company who ends up the same thing with the Dartford crossing. Remember, they was only supposed to be up there to pay them back. It's paid them back about 10 times over right now. They still got the charge on the Dartford crossing. And it's still going to that French company. Right now, the Blackwall Tunnel is going to be controlled by a Spanish, French, and South Korean merged company. Like, they paid for the construction or whatever. Damn. So, hey, the Tesla got right off cause the airbags out and all that, mate. Lord have mercy. Yeah, man. And that was a write-off still. PG Nizine. Yeah, man. So it's like, what the fuck, bruv? Why do they always do that with the toll roads or the whatever? It's mad still. It's wild. Yeah, cause man, like basically, yeah, most businesses in UK or sees like now are owned by like either multinational or straight foreign companies or whatever. Man said that you crash an autopilot car. Hey, it's something happened still. Cause the airbags are out on both sides. Oh, I need to put some water in. Yeah, it's bollocks, man. The Blackwall Tunnel has been free for God knows how long. Since its inception. How are they being able to put a charge on that, cuz? That's mad. Like £4 a journey to drive through that tunnel. It's fucking Dartford Cross is cheaper. Hey. And my yard's right next to the fucking Blackwall Tunnel as well, man. Like they said, yeah, we're going to be doing something about all the traffic in Blackwall Tunnel and there, but you're going to have to pay. And fuck that, cuz, man. They might as well left the traffic there then. And let the shit be free. Oh, sorry, bro, man. Want to change on me, man. It's mad. You can see brother, you know what, yeah? Yeah, man, if you ain't homeless and whatever, man, just count yourself lucky, man, innit? That's how, you know. I just drove past a dude that was holding up a sign. Right outside Westminster and that, cuz it's mad. Mad. How could you be so homeless? Yeah, problem. The government ain't getting the money, you spaz. Yeah, the government ain't getting that money. It's going to a foreign company. So that's another investment made in the UK where the profit will be withdrawn from the UK. Mad still. Mad. Or charges on your profit or whatever. No, they don't. You're spastic. Yeah? It's run by a riverway or a waterway or something like that. A flipping company that's French, Spanish, and South Korean built the Silverlink tunnel, and they will be receiving the funding for the charges. Yeah, Google it. Alright.
If I was Wales, I'd be a wee bit more offended by that. I'd be like, oh, whoa, what's wrong with your systems? Sponge off your systems. What are you going to England for? Fucking have some national pride, man. And finally, if you say that you're concerned about rape gangs, but you say it like rape gangs like that with your finger, then you're no concerned at all.
Well, hi everyone.
Yeah, big up my man still, man. At least there's like normal people out there. You know, if it was down to fucking having to judge like the gangsters that jump on the panel and shit, bro, we would think everyone's a fucking lunatic in the United States. Sorry, the United Kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Mad. All right, one more.
Smaller and subservient partner. Britain essentially has become the smaller and subservient partner to America.
Absolutely. Thatcher started this, much more so than people realise. I mean, you go down the high street and you look at companies like Boots and you think nothing of it, but that's an American company. You go to Costa Coffee and you're buying from Coca-Cola.
Are you?
Yeah, absolutely. You go into a supermarket and you buy what you think of as British goods like Weetabix or Cadbury's, and you find that they're American owned. The Americans have a huge stake in the British economy, much more than people realise. And it's not just this retail, this consumer goods that I've been mentioning, but also business to business. So the MOD, the NHS, central government are buying hand over fist from American corporations. A typical American takeover.
People keep wondering why I keep saying that you're a spaz here, but it's like, who the fuck said anyone that's homeless is lucky? What? I said, count yourself lucky if you're not homeless. Fuck's sake.
Involves the reduction in the amount of tax that the company pays. Of the 6 or so biggest defence companies in the UK, 3 of them were sold to America in the last 5 years. America wouldn't allow its companies to be taken over in the same way. Indeed, they've challenged the inroads of foreign companies in their markets, such as TikTok. $800 billion worth of sales in the UK, which is effectively about somewhere between a quarter and a third of our GDP, is from US corporations. And not only do they pay relatively little tax, but there's another really interesting characteristic about US corporations here. They tend to control very important parts of the economy. So they own.
Man. Asked about America. Like the brother just said, yeah, do you think that America would allow British companies to take over essential industries or business? Like, brother, Britain's going mad. England's going mad. Like, actually going mad. You hear me? Like, the water's not owned by the British companies. The electric's not owned by the British companies. The gas ain't owned by the British companies. Fucking bridges and toll roads ain't owned by the British companies. The fuck do the companies in Britain own? Alright, name British companies that are international all over the world. You're such a fucking numbnut. Super spaz.
What I think of as the pipes and the bridges, the pipes through which commerce goes, that they go down, the bridges over which we have to cross, so that if you rent a cottage.
Hey, listen, yeah. Chinese companies have got free ports within the UK. You know what free ports are? Tax-free trading, isn't it? So. Yeah. That's who you really need to get the country back from. The international corporations that are able to drain resources, drain profits, fucking hardly pay any taxes or anything back and just take it all out. But the man them are gonna cry about fucking people that's got legal visas and shit. It's their fault. It's their fault. It's the immigrants. It's the migrants. It's the migrants. Hey, listen, man. I need to fucking slap some water in this shit. No. International business that own toll roads, water, gas and electric, essential things that other countries need. Like, I don't know if France is allowing their toll roads to be owned by a British company. Like, I don't know if America's allowing their toll roads to be owned by British companies. Yeah. You hear me? Like, at least make a like for like comparison. Obviously, we were speaking about these companies have. Actually, my man was talking about just that was the other brother, innit? He was talking about the toll roads. Yeah. Nah. That was another video I was listening to earlier. My bad. That was Oh yeah, I think other countries have got shares in National Grid. You know that National Grid. I used to do maintenance there still. But yeah, man, these mad still cuts like right now. America's got a lot of fingers in English pies. You know what I mean? I thought Blackwater was American, like CBRE. Like CBRE own enough commercial buildings in central London. So why is not such a bother? But the man them are crying about fucking the government handing out visas to the people to come and work for these people's companies. These foreign-owned companies are getting visas for people to come to the country to work and all that. The man them are crying about the amount of visas they're getting and not the companies. If anything, the man them are championing. I'm thinking of drilling for oil in my garden. It's crazy still, man. You can't compare British companies operating in other countries, bringing people to our country. No, it's not British companies, man. They're foreign companies. The foreign companies are setting up business in the UK, and they need staff to run the companies. If they haven't got the staff here, people here haven't got the skills, where are they going to get the staff from? International or visas or whatever, right? So BT, what does BT do still? Oh, we had shares in BT years ago, man. Sold that when they was crashing cuts. Hey, you know what I am? Outside Bumbercloud Gresham University. Jeez. Come on, Gresham. Alright, what you want to find here is any of these British companies that are able to, yeah, they can probably do the same thing, man. Finesse the tax revenue and send it offshore. Same shit, man. Yeah, it's true, cause enough of these smaller companies are owned by a bigger company. It's a subsidiary of a brother. This confusing it for you to get to the bottom of all this shit, cause like, you can see how it could get. Not a lot, man. I had a good day trading, man, so there ain't really much pain to inflict, cuz, man. I'm saying, if anything, I'm actually kind of tired from. I need to go sleep. Alright, let me rewind it and see, because I even forgot what part it was at still.
Become the smaller and subservient partner. Britain essentially has become the smaller and subservient partner to America.
Absolutely. Thatcher started this, much more so than people.
Yeah, that was the point there. That was the point, that the the argument that they're making is that Britain is a subservient partner to the American corporation because they ended up buying or having loads of what's it called again? Loads of power role companies in certain positions, which gives them a lot more say in the country than they should have.
You go down the high street and you look at companies like Boots and you think nothing of it, but that's an American company. You go to Costa Coffee and you're buying from Coca-Cola.
Are you?
Yeah, absolutely. You go into a supermarket and you buy.
You know what? I didn't know Boots was American. I didn't know Costa Coffee was owned by Coca-Cola. But I thought it was. I knew it was American. Oh, well, I knew it wasn't a UK one. Because they keep saying, go to the other coffee shop if you want soap. Hey, bun Coca-Cola, man. Yo, turning kids' teeth black. Yeah, come on. Yeah, man, what do you mean? I can't remember what it says. No, no VAT, no guarantee. Yeah, I didn't know Costa Coffee owned that shit still, man. That's it, no income tax, no VAT. Yo. We're earning hundreds of thousands per year from a giant car showroom complex in Solihull in the West Midlands. And then we getting finessed out here, because if you ain't in the 0.1%, yeah, you're getting finessed also. Finagled.
what you think of as British goods like Weetabix or Cadbury's, and you find that they're American owned. The Americans have a huge stake in the British economy, much more than people realise. And it's not just this retail, this consumer goods that I've been mentioning, but also business to business. So the MOD, the NHS, central government are buying hand over fist from American corporations. A typical American takeover involves the reduction in the amount of tax that the company pays. Of the 6 or so biggest defence companies in the UK, 3 of them were sold to America in the last 5 years. America wouldn't allow its companies to be taken over.
There's a point now I wanted to stick on there still, where you said, out of, there needs to be proper bike lanes. Because the man will be riding 3 miles per hour acting like you're doing the same pace as a fucking car. Get the fuck out of the way, man. Oh, bitch, get out the way. Yeah. Pause. So, I'm not 100% sure, yeah? Well, I can nigh on guarantee that Hostility America would never sell their defense companies to the UK, even though they're allies.
In the same way, indeed, they've challenged the inroads of foreign companies in their markets, such as TikTok. $800 billion worth of sales in the UK, which is effectively about somewhere between a quarter and a third of our GDP, is from US corporations. And not only do they pay relatively little tax, but there's another really interesting characteristic about US corporations here. They tend to control very important parts of the economy. So they own what I think of as the pipes and the bridges, the pipes through which commerce goes, that they go down, the bridges over which we have to cross, so that if you rent a cottage, say in Wales, from someone who's in London or in Wales, you'll be paying a royalty of 7% to Airbnb if you do it through Airbnb. If you sell something secondhand, you'll likely be paying eBay. Amazon, if you buy something on Amazon.
Does the British economy allow us to develop entrepreneurs in the same level as eBay? I don't know about Amazon, but eBay or Amazon or any of those sorts of places, Airbnbs and blah blah blah. It's mad still how them startup companies seem to do their thing over there, get supported, and then they can just take their shit international. But I know another Don, yeah? What he does here is something different, innit? So he buys small companies, gets a purchase on a small company to take it to the next level to sell it on. So he'll get the company up to, he'll get the company, say the company's gonna be up to, it was a small to medium sized company, then he'll get it to a medium to a big sized company, and then sell it on while it's profitable, and obviously makes money like that. And he is bowling. God, them deals are mad still. Yo, Dave, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, how's it going?
Good, all good. Happening?
I don't know what the conversation's about. Like, I've just turned up, so.
Yeah. No, we were just talking about how a lot of American and even other nationality companies have quite a lot of say in what happens within the UK because of their business investments.
Yeah.
And obviously, like America wouldn't allow a British company to like buy out, I don't know, 2 or 3 of their arms manufacturers or something like that. But the UK
it makes sense.
have allowed that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've sold off a lot of things, unfortunately. A lot of people have, it's a sad indictment. We've lost a lot of things. Look at our railways. It's just not even things to do with arms manufacturing. Our railways, you know, nuclear power stations potentially going to be built by China. It's a joke. It's ridiculous.
So what is it about
energy companies?
Yeah, why have they allowed that sort of stuff to happen? Like I was having a bit of a moan about Blackwall Tunnel, and the Silvertown Tunnel is a £4 charge now, and the company's owned by a French, Spanish, and a South Korean company. So it's another venture that's done where the profits will not circulate within the British economy again.
Because these people putting their short-term interest above the long-term interest of the nation. That's what it is. It's a lot of people are just out for themselves. Corruption. There's a lot of people who are on the payrolls of foreign nations also. A lot of politicians. So it's, unfortunately, it's just people that don't have the best interests of the country at heart, and they just have their own greedy selves that they're concerned about. So here we've been sold out left, right, and centre. Yeah, but there's difference between there's difference between privatization. There's difference between privatization and not stopping things from being nationalized. There's a difference between that to being British owned. There is a difference, right? Yeah. If you put things in place where if you then denationalize the everything that Thatcher did, and you put in place that they can only go to British people, can be only owned by a British person or a British conglomerate, then ultimately is in the benefit of the country, right? Because the money would stay within potentially. But yeah, so privatizing things is not necessarily the same thing. Sorry, deprivatizing or whatever.
That's what Thatcher did sell them, or start off selling them to them foreign national companies like British Gas and so and so.
Yeah.
And then it's just been like a snowball effect from there.
Royal Mail is now owned by Hungarian, I believe.
Yeah. I thought it was Danish.
I heard Hungarian, but I'm not too sure.
Well, it's someone that's not in the UK, basically.
Yeah. But then some people would say if it's a free market, then it's a free market. And if you prevent people from buying on the basis of nationality, it's some kind of prejudice. So then they could look at it that way. And then it's truly not a free market. So,
well, but ain't there like certain businesses that other countries don't allow sort of foreign investment in, where
Poland,
claiming that they've got a
Thailand.
free market?
I think Thailand does something like that, don't they?
Even
own a
like
business like
you think America's going to let people build toll roads? I'm not sure they might have, but I don't think they would let someone build a toll road.
I don't know.
And let the foreign company.
Chinese are buying a lot of land.
For example,
the Chinese are buying a lot of land.
Dartford Crossing.
Yeah.
Remember, it was supposed to be a toll until it got paid off, but it's still a toll on it now. And the toll price has gone up.
Yeah. Yeah, but look, if you look at the Chinese, they're buying a lot of American land, right? It's pretty much the same thing. You're allowing foreign countries to buy up swathes of land, so short-term greed, I think.
Play a little bit more, yeah. Oh shit, you dropped off.
There's a very good chance you're buying it through Amazon, but not from Amazon. So you'll be buying it from a UK trader to a UK person, and you're paying a royalty on the way. But even bigger than that, whenever we trade at all, we almost always use credit cards, MasterCard, Visa, Apple Pay, Google Pay, Amex. These are all US corporations where a small royalty from every transaction that we do is going to the US. So we're losing profits, but we're also losing control. So that there's a lot of pressure from US government and US corporations about regulations. So these are symptoms of a state that's working for another state and is controlled by another state, which is, I think, a definition of vassalage. And it's not just about trade; it's also about control of the social media. So, I mean, Twitter, Facebook, these platforms are controlled from California. And so when there's a discussion about...
Do you think that the social media companies have got too much power within the UK? Or within the rest of the world, and not actually even in the countries that they were developed in? So like...
what do you mean by too much power?
They can sway votes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, massively. That's why the deep state was controlling Twitter, right, and Facebook. If you look at to do with what happened in 2019, a lot of social media sites were controlled or was told to put out certain narratives, right? Things that we now know to be true. At the time, if you said it on social media, they'd delete your account. So 100%, they was working lockstep with the government for sure. But yeah, they got a lot of power and influence, but the governments have power and influence over the social media companies. So I think a lot of people are being silenced and censored on the behest of governments. It seems to be that way. Social media sites, I don't know if they're some of them are ideological, some of them are like very left leaning. If you look at the Twitter files and stuff.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Because it's like too much control on one side or too much control on the other side. It's a bit of a balance it needs to be.
But they just need to uphold certain rules when it comes to freedom of speech, right?
Second, bro?
They just need to uphold certain rules when it comes to freedom of speech. Like, I think it should be someone's right to say that they don't agree with like a certain medical procedure. I don't believe they should be censored for having that opinion, right? Now, if someone was going to run around and say all these medical procedures are detrimental and then they're doing massive harm, then maybe, yeah, some people might have the argument, oh, these people, if they get enough popularity, they could lead to people getting hurt. People make that argument. But I think people should be always left to their own, be able to make up their own minds. I don't believe in the government being our mums and dads, like an overreach government where we need to be protected from certain types of speech online. I don't agree with that.
Can you give an example? Or it's like, it's a bit general, isn't it? So.
Well, like I'm being careful what I say because obviously they still are censoring people because of this, which might prove my point. But in 2019, yeah, no, but not that. In 2019, if people said that don't take a certain thing, don't get a certain thing, then on social media, people would say, you're going to get people killed if you don't go along with this procedure. And really, it turns out now that really reality was, if you was a fit and healthy person, did you really need to actually take that thing? But at one point in time, if you was to hold that opinion on social media, they'd shut you down. And a lot of people would help them in doing so.
Because with things like that, yeah, like whether I agree or disagree, like I agree with some of your points and I disagree with some of it as well, yeah. But like whether I agree or disagree with what the treatment was and what it was going to do, I feel like instead of, because it's the same thing like with the Brexit thing, innit? Things should have just been explained in layman's terms for the average person to basically know what they're saying, innit? Because when they've laid out that about getting the jab for 2019, it was it's like it got Chinese whispered into. It will protect you from the virus and all that sort of stuff there, but
Yeah, but that wasn't a Chinese whisper. That was being said by Fauci and people like that, right? But that's the thing about democracy, right? Sometimes things are not going to necessarily go the way you want it to. So in your regard, Brexit's bad. In my regard, it's good. But the democratic will of the people was acted out.
Phone's ringing, man. Hold on.
Do you know what I mean?
What's that?
But yeah. But no, if you look at social media, they definitely have a lot of power and influence. Of course they do. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why Wendy's saying a nanny state. Wendy was running around telling everybody to get it. What are you talking about? You was literally on that bandwagon. You was like some kind of psyop yourself. What's that brigade called? He's like fucking employee of them. Reality, I bet she's never even had it herself.
My bad, Ma. I didn't get a phone call still. I don't know who the fuck it was.
Wendy's saying nanny state, and she was out here telling everybody, get it, get it, get it. Everybody's gonna die if you don't get it. These people, man, they're hilarious.
Yeah, I feel like, again, like with that time there, yeah, because that's when Science and Rob was on the panel in them days, yeah, or whatever. And the same, I swear, they were saying at the time that they've not explained what the vaccine actually does in layman's terms to the average person. So now it's been able, and it's been given enough space for alternative facts to be spoke about rather than the actual real facts, in it, like alternative facts are bullshit.
Well, I would say that I would say a real fact was that me and you, and I know this through experience, were not at risk of getting a certain thing, and there was no actual need for me taking that certain precaution. I would put my life on that. I've had COVID. It wasn't the plague. It didn't kill me. Didn't kill you. It's like, did we need to be protected from it? Not really. There you go. Did we need, because they was telling us we need to take this thing. If we don't take this thing, did we need it? I don't know. Well, I do know. No, we didn't.
You know what, yeah? It's from fucking Trump's first term where this alternative facts thing came into play, man.
Alternative fact. What is
alternative facts?
What I just said there is not an alternative. What I just said there is not an alternative fact, though, is it? It's just the truth. The overwhelming majority of us were safe.
Alternative facts, yeah. No. I'm not saying that you was spreading misinformation. Yeah, I'm saying that this alternative fact season started around them times there. With the I think it was kind of Conway or something like that. She was on this alternative facts, the alternative facts. It's like, but there's no such fucking, there's a fact, yeah, and then there's other opinions. Do you know what I'm saying? That, and then there's fucking lies and bullshit, bro. Like, just tell us the truth.
Well, you'll have to give me an example. You have to give me an example of what an alternative fact is.
Like, this fucking water's not wet is an alternative fact.
Right. Water's not wet is something that makes things wet. Right, okay. So if someone wants to believe that water isn't wet, it's not really that's not really like, why can't people be allowed to have that opinion? It's like, it's not really thingy. Like, people believe the earth is flat. It's not really a worry, is it? It's not really a problem. But when you go into the realms of politics, then they care.
But it's if you're... Nah, you can believe what you want. Yeah, a belief isn't facts, innit? But if you're spitting something saying that it's facts when it's not, then that's where the issue comes up, right?
Yeah, it just depends what it is.
If I'm telling you something's a fact and it's not a fact, then
Hunter Biden.
it's going to be an issue.
Hunter Biden, the things around him, turns out it was facts. There's a lot of things that have been called conspiracies that turned out to be facts.
What was the facts about Hunter Biden?
What the activities that he was up to, his laptop and these types of things.
What was he doing?
You've not heard about the Hunter Biden case? Are you joking?
No, I heard he smoked some crack or something like that. I don't know.
He smoked some crack.
Is that true though? I don't even know if it's true. I heard he got nicked and went to jail.
Yeah, he was. He's on video. He's on video. Yeah, he's on video smoking crack.
Yeah. Man, moving like Arthur. Mad. Hey, lucky his dad was a president, eh? Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, alternative facts. I don't know. But what I do know is that me and you and the majority of us were actually safe, and we didn't really need to take said thing.
Well, it was really maybe people that had or would have had any sort of respiratory issues were more likely to.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah. If you got
that.
underlying health issues, yeah. If you got underlying health issues, the flu can kill you. Let's get it right.
Yeah.
So yeah, the COVID is going to do something to you for sure, because it wasn't nice to have. Luke says mustard is also wet. You could also use the same argument. Long COVID is true. Is it? Is that what you're getting pipped for, Wendy?
Hey, listen, I need to take this call, yeah? 2 seconds.
Yeah, no.
Back in 1 second.
Yeah. No problem, no problem. Long COVID is real, you know. That's jokes. Man, these people do anything to get pipped, man. Luke says don't come at him. What's the yeah, water's not wet, man. It's something that makes other things wet. Disprove me. But no, obviously I don't believe that. I don't care if it's, you know what I mean? I would say water's wet. Long COVID. I've got long flu. I've got long flu. I've got a long cold. I've had it fucking 12 months. So what's this going on? Fucking yesterday we had all the lunatics. This chap has to be one of the most bitter, hurt ones. Not everybody, but a lot of you are so salty. It's like fucking just come here to just pour out your emotions. It's pathetic. It is quite pathetic. Hurt people, man. I'm telling you, it's the saltiness. Baz says obviously water is wet. Yeah, I would say water's wet. But people do like to wind people up on the internet and say water's not wet. It's something that makes other people. It's something that makes things wet. Yeah, man. But I would say that lockdown did more damage economically and added to our national debt considerably more than Brexit. and that is something that's not particularly spoken about much. Lockdown had a massive detrimental effect. And was it necessary? Lockdown wasn't an economic idea. Who said it was? I'm talking about the long-lasting economic effects of COVID. Furlough. Dave, you delete anyone who disagrees with you, so I guess it's all rainbows and unicorns on your channel. No, I just delete decrepit fools. That's all. Don't take it personal. Do you know what I mean? Don't take it personal. Anyway, you lot are just fucking, I don't know. Why are people telling me their opinions? I don't care. Alright. So nobody's jumping on. What's going on? Ascati jumps on, I'm leaving. Because that guy is fucking, he's not normal. Why is this trans slab of ham always got my name in her mouth? Like, go away, you old tramp. Always like fucking so salty, it's unbelievable. Fucking trans slab of ham, man.
It turns
Yeah,
that's not
Nixie,
the real fucking. That's not the real fucking particular black tooth in the chat Wurzel. It turns
Nixie,
out
you'd
Jake is on the actual
Nixie,
rev
you'd definitely get Nixie, you'd definitely get blocked.
So, what do you reckon of the latest scandal, you two, about Bromley College and all the radicalisation that's going on in there?
I reckon you should get down there and sort it out and just spread your knowledge and your wisdom and enlighten them all.
Oh, really? Well, you don't
Yeah.
believe it's happening?
What's that? What are you two talking
Is
about?
that yours?
No, my reception is a bit bad, you know. It's like chopping out.
She loves an assumption. She loves an assumption.
Well, I'm asking you, what do you think of it?
Of what? Of what?
Of the radicalisation that's been exposed in Bromley College?
Yeah, what college? Bromley College.
Yeah,
You say Bromley College?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's happening at Bromley College? I did see a report on that. Still, someone said there's something's happening at Bromley College or whatever. Like, what is it? Just specifically.
Well, apparently, there's two mothers specifically speaking about how their children joined the college and were radicalised into becoming Muslim, but not just Muslim. They actually got so radicalised that one of them sort of like wanted to commit crimes because he was for Palestine.
Not good.
Yeah, don't sound good.
Look into that one still. Yeah, I heard about it still, man. I've not looked into it though still.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to watch it, Veli, it's on my channel. It's there, fella. You got to watch the whole thing.
Oh, was it your? That's where I saw it. You know, that's where I saw the fucking thing. Well, I was like, "Raw, I swear I seen a notification for something like that earlier."
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where it was then. Yeah. Because I was like, you know, I don't know. Somehow I saw that earlier.
Actually on Urban Scoop. It's Urban Scoop production. Yeah, it's not Dave's production. It's Urban Scoops. I can give you the link. Yeah.
She's so salty, man. She's so salty.
How is spouting facts truth? Salty.
How is spouting facts truth?
Don't you like the truth to be out there?
There we go. She's just going to start making wild assumptions.
I'm not making wild assumptions. I'm asking questions. They're open-ended. I didn't make.
You're a moron. You're a moron.
Am I?
Yeah, I wanted to jump on about the con vid, but I honestly do think that was a test run for things to come, and especially at that
And you
same
know
time
what,
that we
yeah?
had that going on.
You
It
see,
was a trade deal with China.
that infection time, yeah. You just need to not talk about that still, man, because it fucks up your channel.
You still can't talk about it.
It fucks
That
up your
tells
channel,
you
it does,
something.
man.
And it does.
Remember, yeah,
It does.
Chrissy
That
Morris
tells
was
you
on there
something.
talking about some alternative medicines and blah 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 blah. Yeah, on the post it's got a notification about about misinformation on vaccines and blah blah blah. So,
which tells you something. The fact that you still can't freely and openly talk about it or have your own opinion, where your opinion has to be in line with the official narrative. Something's not right there. We should be free to be wrong. You should be allowed to be stupid if you are being stupid, but you should be allowed to have the freedom to have that opinion.
Yeah, not
no, but if if the misinformation you're spreading can cause harms to others, like what I was gonna say, like see with the vaccine thing, then yeah, there's been people that have said like the measles, mumps, and rubella thing don't work or whatever, and then their children have ended up with problems in the end.
We've got the Muslim
Yeah, that is a problem. The Muslim gay community. Who's that? Khan?
No, I said the gatekeeper. You said the gay community.
Oh, obviously, Khan is a bit of a fudge packer. He is a bit.
I wouldn't be long before when Jupiter brought up that stuff.
Them Turkish boys are a bit effeminate, I'm telling you. Like, Khan, you're definitely.
Just uploading.
I'm surprised Khan's on mute still, cuz.
Dancing boys, you know. So
You must not know he's on the panel.
Enter selector.
Enter selector.
So Khan is a bit zesty, you know.
Oh, you got time, Nixie? Do you want to carry on our conversation from the other day? I don't mind.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of time.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm on borrowed time, but no, what do you mean?
What's it all about? Bloody hell.
Get the violins out,
Leave
eh?
it outside.
Start talking about the 4B2s. The 4B2s did it.
Is it about men in small hats?
You're Nixie.
Men in small hats.
Yeah, so whatever happens to me, man,
The 4B2s, they did it.
You're coming down with me. No, I mean, listen, I'm equally, you know, exposing it, really.
Jupiter used to tell people she was Jewish until she found out she was Middle Eastern and Russian.
I am Jewish.
That's like
I see no Jewish on your ancestry.
I will put it this way: I'm not Jewish because I don't practice it, and I'm not full Jewish.
You're not ethnically Jewish either.
Haven't you?
So
but is it symmetric? Is it?
I'm not Ashkenazi.
Ruski.
No, Dave. I'm not Ashkenazi.
So would you say that's kind of where your dark? Because I'd say even with a tan, maybe maybe like
no Jewish came up on her ancestry though. No Jewish came up on her ancestry.
Yeah,
None.
That's not specifically true.
Oh, is it not? What?
You can have Ashkenazi.
What was the Jewish?
You can have Ashkenazi DNA.
So the
you can't
actual
be
Jewish person, Luke couldn't find them.
Well, come on, I mean,
find
that's
any
not
info on
a
them.
DNA test, is it, man?
My dad came up 2% Ashkenazi.
So the person.
Oh no, what's going on here?
Oh, here we go.
But I don't know why you're interested in my family tree. What's your problem?
Yeah, we're not. We're just taking the piss.
Oh yeah, why are you taking the piss out of my family tree?
I'm not.
I'm not. No.
You are. That sounded funny, but it was serious. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to laugh.
I would kick your family tree over if I ever seen it. I'd kick it over.
I doubt it very much, but we've all seen what you are.
I would. I'd kick it over. I'd brush the toilet.
Trying to rush G-Block.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna step back, give them guns, and let them kill each other.
Do you remember when Daddy made you cry, Dave, over your mum? Do you remember that? Dave?
I would clean the toilet with your family tree.
Yeah, do you remember when you cried over your mum, Dave?
Do you remember the days these two were always on panel together, man? Like,
don't cry for me, Mamma Mia.
Nah, Jupiter's a fucking idiot, man. Stay around this woman, you lose IQ points.
Man, I don't want to be arguing with anyone but Khan. And
negative IQ if you associate with this person.
This girl's got
hey, have you checked out my video?
Dave's so high IQ, isn't you, Dave?
A fucking pencil's high IQ compared to you.
You're
But wait, hold on a
working
second.
class, don't you, Dave?
That's
You're so
not
much
a
better than
strange
all of
thing to
them.
do. Like, if your mum or your father passed away,
You're laughing at him, man.
why wouldn't you cry?
I'll cry every day.
Unless they were cunts.
Oh my God, I'm gonna mute
Nixie, takes one to know one.
behave. You got to check it out, though.
How long till Wendy jumps on to hold your hand? Is Wendy inbound?
Oh,
Maybe
no,
Babs?
it's full now, mate.
Soon come, Dave.
I ain't even paying for email to
Why,
Ken, man.
hold on a minute. Why would they need to come on to defend me against you, you prize prick?
Was Wendy lying? Was Wendy was Wendy lying when she said your son beat up his wife and kids?
Yes.
Come on now.
She was.
Come on now. We're trying to
You're a godly man. Can you swear on the Bible right now that that's what you were told?
Godly man.
I was told by who?
Well, apparently you're the one that everybody believes, because apparently you got told by me that my son beat up his wife and kids.
No, Wendy told everyone that.
I think everyone should.
No, but that's what. Apparently, you backed it up. That's what everyone keeps saying.
Really?
It came from Wendy. So why is your issue not with Wendy and why is it with me?
Because Wendy admitted that she lied and apologised. But you.
Well, there you go then. What's the problem?
You never got told that. You never got told
how
that.
do you know she weren't lying when she apologised?
Don't even
She's
listen
actually
to
admitted to lying.
Hey, Dave, it's too late to apologise. It's too late.
Look, I just don't know why Jupiter keeps talking about me, man. I got no interest in this woman, but she keeps talking about me all the time.
No, I
don't know
don't.
why.
What you on about?
You're a celebrity, Dave. That's why.
Yeah,
true.
big
That is
celebrity,
true.
Dave. Massive celebrity.
Robinson, like whoever she knows.
You don't have to say.
We all can't stop
what you
talking
did.
about you. You're
I
brilliant.
already know. Wendy done said it. Now there is no chance.
Yeah, I don't know why you're angry at me. Be fucking angry at Wendy. She told everyone.
I'm not angry at you. I don't know what you're on about.
A right little shit stirrer.
Games in the chat knows the one.
Proper little shit stirrer.
Games is your friend.
The biggest shit stirrer here is calling someone else a shit stirrer. That's a fucking joke.
Mate, Wendy's got a track
No, but
record.
Mixie, what you got to understand is
come on,
when
like,
you've been
come
friends
on.
with someone from a long time and you've been backing each other up over you know, spells and all that type of shit.
Just say that. Come on.
And then when you have a breakup and you're very nasty against each other, it comes out, doesn't it?
Yeah, but this is time ago.
People do say nasty.
That's why you shouldn't friend, or friend, and pally. Yeah?
True Christians forgive. Dave reckons is a true
That's
Christian.
true. That is true. Christians are supposed to forgive.
But yeah.
Who's this in the back?
That's true, Dave. That's
Yeah,
true.
your mic's low, man. Hey, Carl, you know I turned your mic down a bit.
I mean,
but
Dave,
your mic's low today.
you know, like at the end of the day, what you did to me, and I'm still talking up here.
No one
Cordial
cares
to
about
you,
you,
innit?
man. You're a nobody.
Shut
You're a
up.
no-mo.
Wait,
Try it now.
shut
Try it now.
up.
No one
No
cares
one
about
cares.
you.
No, that's singular. That's you, the fat pig in the fucking corner. No
Is
one
my mic low? Yeah.
fuck
I think my
about
mic's
you.
low.
All right.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. Why were you
Everyone
doxing Nixie? What was that about?
The thing is so right. Have you noticed it's Khan?
Oh, you got issues with doxing, have you?
Khan is
Yeah, I have. Who have I ever doxed?
She walked straight into that one.
Mixed it up.
No, I want Dave to hold his own here. Who have I ever doxed?
I want to.
You're a fucking freak. You're a lying freak.
Who have I ever doxed, Dave? Tell me one name and address I've put out of anyone.
Yeah. Rodney King.
Finest wine.
I mean, that was a low blow.
I don't know where Finest Wine lives. I don't even know a real
Rodney
name.
King.
Who, Rodney? I don't know his real name.
Yeah, because you went out driving for him.
I know where he was supposed to live, and I went outside his block, but he said he don't live there. And I don't know his real name, so he never got doxed, and I never put out a door number. So there you go.
Look, there's a couple of people here I'd like to doorstep. Yeah.
So who else? Come on, next one.
Yeah, I mean, it's best to just keep the
Dave,
family shit out of it, though, isn't it? The
Dave
best to keep the family shit. Like, if you've got
Who are you doorstepping? Who are you doorstepping?
Some fucking, I don't want to say because she's a fucking 24-carat Karen and rings the old bill every 5 seconds.
Who's that? There's a lot of them.
Karen.
You can't do that shit, man. You can't do like it's not the 90s. There's too much CCTV around, isn't it? But that would be a way to nip it in the bud, like
Jupiter likes going to the police as well.
Oh, here we go.
She does.
I hate the old bill. I don't like to go.
Well, we're white,
I go
so we
to the
do think
police.
White people
No,
do
see,
things like
I
that.
don't. I
Yeah,
have
no,
not
I
you're
go
not
to
had
the
white.
police. I'm not
police
going
in
to
my
deny.
yard.
I go to the
I
So I
won't,
just
even
wanted to
with
bring
the
something to
vaping. I
everyone's
just,
attention. Yeah. So
yeah,
one second. So
come
obviously,
on.
you know what Trump done by making those 100 and something % fucking tariffs. But what everyone's saying is that hasn't he committed like fraud because he's made everyone sell their
Tough
stocks?
move. I like it. I
Yeah,
like the way
he's
you took
made
it
everyone
away
sell their
from there,
stocks.
Natty. Well
He's
done.
brought their stocks for cheap, and now he's put it all back up again. He's changed his
He's a
mind.
shady fucker. Like, how anyone would believe,
No,
like,
it's
how
not
anyone,
stocks, it's bonds. It's the
Well, bonds,
bonds.
yeah.
Yeah, but apparently they
how,
were selling them already. That's why he done what he done.
I don't understand how anyone could be even, like, voting for anyone at
That's
this
smart,
point.
man.
These weirdos just keep jumping onto type, man. Like, I don't
I
know
don't
what
think
the
he's
fuck's going
prosecuted
on, man.
the
That's
president
something
Oh,
on
you
my
know
anyway,
brain.
what?
Natty.
It's because I
Fuck
shared.
off, man.
You might have all of, Helen's lot and that lot from the, you know, probably. Oh no, they're talking to Jupe. Oh, it's not about me. Yeah, but I
Right,
did
so
hear you.
Nine Ether's little son wasn't doxed by me. That's a reach. Lady D, I don't know her name or her
Oh
address.
no,
I only
let's
know
not
her
go
first
there.
name's
Right,
Ruth.
Mum's
And
always
saying
here. I
someone's
come from
first
Southern
name is
Oh
not a
no.
dox. Wendy hasn't been doxed by me because I don't know her details. So, these people in the back need to fucking get their facts right.
Well, there you go. You heard it straight from the
Who is it
horse's
anyway?
mouth.
Who is it?
I don't know. I think
Is that
it's
little boy?
probably, let me think,
Is Dave
Little
run
boy
away?
Carl Eason.
probably one of Dave's
Nah,
Mongy
Jeeps
friends.
chased him off. You run him out, Jeeps.
Oh, shut up, man. These men are such idiots, man. Man are in the block, in the back. So, bro, listen, yeah. You would be believable if you wasn't on no fucking anonymous account and scared to speak. Do you know what I'm saying? That just typing bullshit in the back. It'll mean nothing to me.
Yeah,
Soon
and I
to
never
suck
put
your
a
mum.
picture of Wendy's granddaughter out there ever. If you could bring me that proof, I'd like to see it.
I swear Wendy's putting pictures of her own family out there, unless they're like fake ones.
In fact, I have seen pictures of Wendy's actual grandchildren, but when she sent me the picture
What was low?
after
She's
that,
got them as a
I got desperate.
screensaver on her phone. She's showing her phone with the screensaver
Yeah, but
on it.
people are
What an
saying
idiot.
that I put her grandchildren out there. I never did. If I did, Wendy would never, ever forgive me. I know that much.
I'm hoping they're fake pictures. I'm hoping they're
The
not real
video
people.
of her singing was played by Wendy on
Fucking what?
Reels. Ask Wendy yourself.
Right, we get it, man. You made up with Wendy. She apologised. We get it. Jesus Christ.
Have to sweep that shit under the rug, innit?
Mine's mic that was low, Dave, not yours, bro. Your mic was normal.
I'll just give up on them
nothing.
headphones, really, man. I'm just going back to old school, using the mic on the phone.
Yeah, your
Why
mic
are you
sounds
doing
low,
that?
cuz, man. Your shit,
Telling you.
you had the God mic before. I don't know what you done now, cuz now you sound like a church mouse.
You turned it down, you said.
Yeah, I turned
Wendy
it down,
goes, yeah,
but
run, fatty. Oh,
turn it up a
gosh.
little bit, though. So we can hear you.
Oh, I don't want. Oh, I don't get.
But it was using a different mic before. Because when I turned it down today, that's when it was
a
at
different
normal
mic,
level.
it's true.
That's the point.
So
You
Stacey's
did have God
going
mic.
happy,
around
lads.
making
I'm so
out
happy.
that Urban
Today's turned out to
Scoop
be a great
is
day.
him.
Well, how comes?
I just ordered my new pre-workout. Guess what
Jeez.
flavour it is? Refreshers.
You know what, yeah?
Lemon.
I'm fucking off pre-workout.
Can't wait to try it out.
I'm not a pre-workout drinker, man, because what happens is you start fucking relying on pre-workouts to get fucking motivated, man.
Yeah, but really, man, I'm on 0 calories, bruv.
Dash
I
them
need
out.
a little. I'm getting to the gym like once a week these days. I'm so tired all the time. It's hardly eating anything.
Right, so, yeah.
Need that little
Right,
boost.
Chuck some peanuts in the blender with some oats, man, and some milk, and away you go, innit?
I can't have carbs
can
in
even-
it.
You ain't got diabetes, have you?
you can
You ain't got
Yeah, I've
diabetes,
got
have you?
diabetes, man. I can't be having
Oh,
oats
is it?
and that. Yeah.
So what, can you have like fucking pre-workouts and all them things that's like raising
Yeah,
and lowering your
they
heart
ain't
rate?
got
like
sugar in them.
that? Oh, cool,
God,
cool.
I'm
They all
interested.
use
How's
thing in
the
it,
injections
aspartame.
going?
All
Are they
them's got
working
aspartame.
yet?
What one do you use? Fuel.
Can't.
No, I didn't buy fuel. Would you say, Jupiter?
I said I'm interested. How are them injections going? You had any side effects?
Fucking brilliant, mate. No, you get a little bit of heartburn with it.
Right.
You don't eat nothing, innit? So it's all acid in your belly. But apart from
you
that,
don't eat nothing.
Listen, what have I ate today? I can't even remember what I ate today. I swear I ate something earlier. What did I have? I had a coffee.
But I'm hearing, that the people
I
that are
had
taking
fingers.
these injections, once they stop the thing up, then they're back, gaining back a lot of their weight and all that.
Yeah, but it depends on the person because everyone's fat for a different reason. If you're fat because of your hormones, and this has corrected your hormones, obviously when you stop taking it, you're going to go back to the old you, innit? But I'd rather be skinny and then have a big appetite and go gym than like be fat and have a big appetite and just be stuck at home. I
get it, but I mean the thing is, if you're not eating, surely that's going to sort of like do damage to your body in the long run.
I ate some fish fingers earlier. I'm on about 600 calories so far today.
Yeah, some fish fingers. So you are funny.
No, I did. I saw these thingy fish fingers. I don't know if you know about pollock ones instead of cod because they reckon it's sustainably sourced and it's better for the environment rather than everyone going mad about cod. So I thought, let me try them out. I swear to God, you would never know there are any kind of different type of fish in there. It tastes exactly like cod.
You care about that, yeah?
Yeah, you can't keep having the processed foods though, man. Like obviously fish fingers are more like processed foods.
Like my man,
you homemade them.
That's the irony of it though, Veli. You're eating such little quantities that you could get away with eating like a little bit of processed. Like people struggling to get their calories in. Like even the minimum calories, people struggling to get it in.
You need the gangster diets.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? So Game's upset because I say to you that you're funny, Khan. Why are you upset about that, Game? I just want to call Game out right for a minute because seems to me you've turned into Ghost. Yeah, you follow me around bitching, right? So I've got another one added to my reject list that seems to be upset. Oh yeah, go on, run, Game. But what I want to understand about this Game is do you not understand that human beings are complex? And even if I believe that Khan has got Islamist views, or some Islamist views, yeah, and I call him out for his views because I disagree with them, that I'm somebody that accepts that not everybody has the same beliefs as myself. The whole point of discussing on panels is to have discussions with people you don't agree with, and that 100% of a person is not just one ideology. Yeah. And plus the fact that I don't think Khan realistically has got the power to go around and actually change the world, even if that is his beliefs. So I'm talking to him and discussing his beliefs and his ideals, and I might not agree with them, but I don't really think he's a threat to the fucking country. Yeah? I don't think he'd get off his fucking armchair with a Kalashnikov or anything else to fucking kill people. Fucking grow up, you fucking segregationist bastards.
What, so we're not allowed to talk now, Jeeps? Is that what they're
There's a
saying?
tune called Hypocrite.
I'm not allowed to say you're funny even when you are fucking funny.
Them hypocrite.
Oh, look, Jeeps,
Them
you won't like this pre-workout.
hypocrite.
You write on the back. It says halal certified products. Halal certified pre-workout. Work it out. Fucking hell.
No, it just makes me laugh. The fact to the matter is, right, I'm not saying I'm your best mate, Khan, because there's a lot of things I disagree with you on, and I'll call you out for a lot of them. I'm sure you feel the same way about me. Same with Ellie.
Who's your best mate?
The fact is, this is fucking YouTube. Yeah, none of you are my best mates. Even the people that you perceive to be my best mates are not my best mates.
Because I'm a turn on you. Then I turn on you.
I think really sort of set the precedent of if we're in a panel together,
what's the point in
having
mates?
Civil
like the mates that you had,
and
if they're just going to turn on you. And
as long as we're not talking about controversial subjects, I don't see why we can't agree.
Yeah, if we agree, well, if you say something that's funny, whether I like you or not, if it's funny, it's fucking funny. What is wrong with these people?
I don't know. I think they're very basic people.
So we should stand on what we believe. Like, as individuals
you might be
rather
a
than
rainbow.
trying to.
Hey, Vel, this thing
You know what I
saying
mean?
1.6
So what you
Rather than
saying,
trying to
Natty,
spread
that
spread
can't
pally
turn up
pally,
in
yeah.
fucking militia gear?
0% sugar.
Rather than
Zero
trying to be
sugars in
pally
this thing.
pally, yeah. And bread
You know
up,
what?
bread
Yeah, there
up,
was like
everyone.
3 people speaking at once. There, I didn't understand what anyone said.
I said this thing's got no sugar in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I thought I heard Natty saying that people should stand on their beliefs, and I think you can do.
My boat
I
race.
think you can do that.
Yeah, stand on
without,
your once.
Yeah, I think you can do that without just being argumentative all the time. I think you can do that.
Yeah, but
And
do that then.
secondly, what would you want Khan to do then? Turn up in militia gear just because he agrees with some of the fucking. What do you want him to be dressed like? What, you want him to be 100% only talk about fucking Palestine? Is that what you want?
No, I just think that certain people
River to the sea. Free
You know,
Walker should be free.
you know, like if there's something that is actually correct and in, you know, it's the right thing to do. I think you should stand on doing the right thing to do rather than trying to do what somebody else is trying to do, trying to back somebody else and not be yourself.
Right. So who's backing who? I don't understand what you're getting at.
I'm just saying. That's what I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Because
but
then
I
it's
only agree with
authentic.
people when I agree with them, and I disagree with them when I disagree with them. And I know that a lot of my views are disagreeable to a lot of people that come on here, which is why I come on here, because I disagree with a lot of the views that are on here.
Who heard what Trump said about if they sort out Israel? I'm sorry, if they sort out Iran, he's going to let Israel be the boss of it. Like he's going to let them run that.
Yeah,
and he
but
said that doesn't
what
mean
news
that they're.
station?
He goes, that don't mean they're telling us what to do or running us.
It's his dream, boy.
Yeah, what source is that?
Himself, he said it.
Yeah, on what news station do you
I
get
know,
that
just
from?
his boat race on thing, man. TikTok. He's always chatting, isn't he? They clipped him.
You gotta be careful nowadays with certain shit, man.
No, it was him that said it. He goes, it don't mean that they're the boss
Imagine
of us,
having to
but
live
they'll
with Donald
be
Trump,
the boss
man.
of that project moving forwards.
Lena, get my dinner. I hope it's beautiful.
I don't think
So
Iran will go
beautiful.
to war. I think Iran will come to terms and conditions, mate.
Well, he just said that your leader Erdogan was the proxy person for Syria. He's the one who started bringing all the Al Qaeda and all the man in there, so he could take over it. And he congratulated it in his last interview.
Yeah, I'm more happy. Well, Al Qaeda's not a prescribed group, is it? Oh no, wait. They said that the geezer who was in Al Qaeda that now runs Syria, they're going to revoke his what's it called, convictions? Not convictions, but the fact that he was in a terrorist organization. They're going to thingy that. They're going to revoke that, overturn it, or whatever. So basically, if
You
you're a
guys going
terrorist,
festivals?
hey,
You going festivals
what's on? What's on?
I see a poster for Four Corners. End of the month. Or end of next month.
And you're getting a bit too old for all that.
Nah, depends what it is.
I mean, I ain't.
I can't think of nothing worse than going to a muddy fucking field.
That's you, man.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I know that. I'm saying I can't think of nothing worse than going to a fucking muddy field.
I don't know how you go to protests. Imagine doing all that walking. Oh, mate, through central London. That's long.
Well, I think that's something worth getting out of your armchair for.
Walk round in the circles to fucking music instead. Doing fucking screaming out, "No, get out of my country!" Yeah,
I don't scream out, "Get out of my country."
Get out.
We want our country back.
Yeah, what does that mean? I've still not really got an understanding on what that actually means. We want our country back.
I think what they're trying to say is that they should have a say in what happens.
We don't want.
Hey, wait, hold on a sec, yeah. Speaking of we want our country back, I was in fucking Southall today, yeah. So I don't want to hear Gertie talking about we want our country back, brother. You okay? Brother, you better shut your beak, cuz are you mad? Brother, are you, bruv, no. Stop talking, bruv. Are you crazy, cuz? Like, the only white dude I saw in Southall today was Jordan M. Talking about, bro? Are you mad?
Big up Jordan. Brother
Behave
Jordan.
yourself, cuz. About we won our country back, cuz. Oh my days. These times now, Southall looks like fucking. It might be Asia or something like that, cuz.
Yeah.
To pussy club. I was like, God damn, man, we want. Yo. I don't.
That's where you went abroad, yeah? Is that where you went away for a little while?
It took me fucking nigh on 2 hours to drive from there to Greenwich. Fuck's sake.
Go for a nice little holiday in mini India.
I didn't realise Southall was that big.
Mini Delhi.
Quite a big area.
So again, South was South
It's
was
big.
Yeah,
I didn't think it was that big, but when I went there, I was like, wow,
you know what?
this
Yeah,
is
it's like
huge,
in
bro.
between Norfolk and
It's a
Ealing
shit
and
hole.
Greenford, isn't it? Oh, you been there before?
He said Southall, didn't he? Or did I miss here?
Southall, yeah.
Yeah, Southall.
Yeah, shithole.
Well, you
Got
been there
some
before,
nice
'cause it's far
houses,
from
but
it.
it's still a shithole from what it was.
No, they have got nice houses. There are some nice houses on the back streets and that. But that main road, fucking hell. It's like Bangalore, mate.
Camels and things.
I couldn't believe it,
There's
cuz
man
I was
with
like,
turbans,
oh.
bro. Turbanated.
There's a lot of Asians in this area still, fam.
They ain't even trying to fit in.
Well,
They
like a
even
big
got
problem to me all
elephants, bro.
night,
They
innit?
even
Yeah,
got
but it's like,
elephants down
yo,
there.
especially since my GDL's been screaming out about we want our country back and so and so, so and so. And then when I went down to Southall, cuz I was like, okay. Mad. Gurney's that time, bro. I think you know what it is, yeah. Gurney's a pagan, you know. He knows we're in South, innit? So when man's in South, yeah, I'm walking about or whatever, you know, it's like a multicultural area of loads of different people. It's like predominantly one race or whatever. But then, yeah.
But Indiana Jones there, bruv.
Oh, thing, Veli. You know, like Nixie's put in the chat, yeah, Khan lives in a white area. I swear to God that
the whole England's
even
white
though
area.
you might
It's
not
UK.
notice it, like the majority of the population of the people that live in your borough are probably white. Like I don't know any borough where numbers wise, the majority of the people that live there.
What does
white.
it matter anyway, man? You live, in it.
The country's like 80-something% white.
For God's sake, everywhere's not predominantly white, isn't it?
Other than Southall. Other than Southall.
No, there's a lot of areas that are fucking horrible. You've seen Birmingham.
Yeah.
I saw one Polish lady and then I
I only
saw
heard half of that.
my
whilst
very
I was
Aki Jordan.
joining the live stream. But sorry, Belly, it's cutting. But Khan was saying about the white area. I remember you saying, Khan, that if it did get taken over, you like living here and you would move.
Taken over?
You said if this, I can't remember the actual words verbatim, we can't go back, but you said you love living in this country, in this culture. So I just don't see any consistency for you, because I reckon that when you're with white people, you're like, all right, geezer, yeah, I'm white, yeah, look at me. And when you're with black people, like, you've got no black people in your family, do you?
Well, all the black people in my family died about one generation ago.
Whatever, yeah. You know, I just, yeah, because I do see that with you, Con, when you're chatting
I've got
to white
black
people,
cousins.
you're very quick
Like
to say,
I've got black
oh,
cousins,
look,
but I don't see them.
actually am white.
I don't see them regular.
And you're very proud to talk about the whiteness. And like, you know, I think you identify as white when you go out. And actually, you put me down for the area I lived in Thamesmead. You said it's a shithole. Yeah.
Shithole.
It is a shithole.
Where did you used to live, though? Where did you used to live? By Abbeywood side of Thamesmead,
Yeah,
or
man.
by the
Mangold Way.
Plumstead side of Thamesmead?
Mangold Way, innit?
Yarnton Way. I know where that is.
Yeah, Yarnton Way, just off of Yarnton Way. 401 bus up to Bexley Heath and Ting, innit? I remember the bus.
Chatting to bad man about buses.
You know what? Yeah, if I tell the truth, yeah.
We might know each other, innit?
No, I'll get the bus going the other way though, innit? Like, I'm not, well, and I don't really get
178.
the bus
Oh
to
yeah,
Adwood,
yeah.
so
Well, you know my
going down to
aunt.
Temple.
My aunt,
Ooh, ooh.
she walks to bloody Deptford every day and back to work. Thamesmead
Oh,
to
what, from
Deptford.
Thamesmead to Deptford?
Has done all her life.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
mission.
I know. Yeah, didn't I know
Do you
about it?
live in the? Do you live in the nicer part of Thamesmead or that shit
No.
fucking concrete estate?
Concrete jungle, man. Concrete jungle.
Oh
And I
my
hated
God,
it.
poor
No,
you.
but that's why I think there's that
Welcome,
struggle
jungle.
with my accent, because I went to private school, then got thrown in down the deep. And everyone said, "Oh, aren't you posh?" I said, when I get angry, you'll hear that kind of like, yeah, right, don't fuck with me. Yeah, I'm bringing my ghetto side. I don't know, like it just comes out. I just can't help it. But I do have those, like when I'm serious, I think my posh school from when I was younger comes out. It's weird. But I really tried to shirk that because I hated it because people judged you. Like if you were posh, you weren't kind of what's the word, like, do you know what I mean? Respected, and I don't know, kids shit and that, but
It's horrible that
you had to
Thamesmead
fight your way.
estate.
Well,
I mean,
when I was down there
inside
was
the
more racism,
properties
trust
are
me.
quite big for what they
Oh, they
are.
are
But
big, yeah. I had
but
fun down there, Cooper. I loved it. I we
Hey,
hang
you know
out.
what I've been to in Thamesmead before? You know,
Where?
inside the it's like basically Thamesmead Abbey Wood though, yeah. You see the opposite side of the opposite side of the site, yeah, the traveller's site.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know where that estate is there?
Yes, I know.
Inside that estate, yeah, there's like a pub that's in the middle of the estate. I went into that pub there, yeah. I can't remember what it's called though, man. I need to ring the Thamesmead man there, but I can't remember what it's called still.
Yeah.
I went up there with them man there still.
Oh, well,
it's like, right,
yeah.
You know where I went as well, yeah?
Just around the corner.
You know, do you know what's that place called again? I think they used to call it Stars, yeah, in Thamesmead as well, by Thamesmead and Abbey Wood. I bet the traveller used to go there.
Yeah. Well, we used to walk up there, I think it's Tavy Bridge, across over to Abbey Wood.
Yeah. So underneath that,
yeah, everyone used to hang out there.
My uncle's friend's got a gym. Well, he ain't got the gym there no more because they knocked down the place in it. Yeah, but he had a gym there, and then across the road there was like the nightclub by the fishing water thing.
Yeah.
I went down.
Oh, I was a little bit young then,
But, bare travellers in there. I was like, God damn.
What was it called? The Abbey Arms was there. Then you got the chip shop. Everyone used to hang out there. Abbey Wood, to be honest, Abbey Wood was like posh, Going down to Abbey Wood was posh coming from Thamesmead, man. But to be honest, I wouldn't change a thing. And I got loads of friends from there, man. I still got friends from there. Do you know what I'm saying? So
Abbey Wood is posh, isn't it?
Well,
no, it's not. Parts of it can be,
Probably
but
not
What am I
to you.
thinking
compared
of?
to Thamesmead,
I'm
compared to
thinking
the
of some
concrete
different
jungle,
Abbey.
it is, yeah.
No,
Compared
listen.
to when you're
Well,
from
this
the
is what
concrete
I was
jungle,
talking to an estate agent yesterday, yeah,
yeah.
and I keep saying to him, I keep speaking to people, and they keep speaking down about places that they call ghetto and rough areas or whatever. And I'm saying a lot of people can't even afford to get a house in them areas now today or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
What I heard about Thamesmead, the big jungle estate recently, is that it's gone over to Peacocks. I think
It's gone over to what?
Peabody housing.
Yeah.
Peabody housing. Sorry,
Peabody Trust.
Peabody, and they are
social housing,
charging. When they're giving out the tenancies now, people are paying sort of like 5 times the rent of what somebody else on social housing would be paying. I think that's disgusting.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I know that still. But the amount, it's because it's a housing association. The housing association rent is higher than council rent, but lower than private rent. So I don't know if it would be like 5 times what someone's paying, but it would be more than someone. Wait, listen, it'll be more than someone that got their house, if it's a council house, it'll be more than they paid, but it'd be less than someone pays from private rent.
Well, someone was telling me that one of the 2-bedroom flats, they were charging £1,000.
Yeah, it's flattered me.
£1,000 oh God.
A month.
A month, yeah.
For what? But do you prefer?
But that's for a 2-bedroom flat.
For a 2-bedroom flat.
a week.
Yeah, that's cheap.
But to be fair as well, like Billy said, the yards there, yeah.
It's not compared to social
they
housing.
are big. They are big. Like, you got 3 floor. I literally, the bottom floor, like, was like more like a fucking conservatory type thing. We put that into like a bedroom for me, the bottom floor. So it's quite, they're quite big, them houses,
What's
They
a
are big. I
conservatory?
will
What's a
say that.
conservatory?
Yeah.
Well, it's like
Like a lean-to.
Yeah, my brethren bought
it's
his flat.
almost
They
like a
bought his house in
lean-to.
Thamesmead.
Fucking freezing in the fucking wintertime though, boy.
He lives in a flat and he's got a base. He's got a fucking loft. I'm like, how the fuck have you got a loft in your flat? That's mad. It don't even make sense.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The sizes of the houses back then
Got a
were,
loft in the ground
a
floor.
lot bigger, innit? But
On the
my
top
aunt
floor,
wouldn't move. She's
but
Oi,
the ground floor.
Oi, Veli, have you ever seen them flats in East Lytton where it's like a basement and when you look down, you're actually standing on there's like a pavement and a railing. Yeah. Have you seen them Victorian flats?
And they got the downstairs
with
flat.
a basement.
I mean, look at Notting Hill, man. Notting Hill. Look at the prices of that now. And that used to be. Do you know what I mean? So you're right. Yeah, places do get gentrified, and I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Thamesmead hasn't got that kind of old school vibe, but you just, you know what I mean. You never know.
Oh, listen, man. A good few of my friends bought buy to let properties in Thamesmead, and obviously, since they started renting out till now, they're definitely in profit because.
Oh, definitely, because of the rooms in it. You can make loads of rooms in there, man. Like if it's the 3-story house that my aunt's got, but she wouldn't move for no one. I mean, my brother basically gave her the money to buy that.
Buy to let is a good deal there because a lot of ethnic minorities like to live in that area. So yeah, you're always going to get new people coming who don't mind house sharing.
Definitely.
No, but that's PCO, isn't it? That's the PCO thing that Heathen was speaking about the other day, right? The multiple occupancy, HMOs, the multiple occupancy thing. But in general, with a buy-to-let flat, I'm not sure if you can make it into a multiple.
My brother bought one down there as well.
Agreed on that first of all. I'm not too sure though. You might be able to. I'm not too sure.
You're joking. I know people that have got flats all over London that fucking rent them out and they make them shared. An ordinary tiny little place up in what's the name of the road? Just off of Great Dover Street. I know somebody who's got a tiny little flat, just 2 bedrooms, a kitchen, and a living room.
Great Dover, that's in Bermondsey, isn't it? Great Dover Street.
Yeah, over that way. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my dad's. That's where my dad was from, Bermondsey, Cherry Garden Pier, Jamaica Road, and all that. Yeah. I used to go and get my pocket money off him. It was always handy because he worked in London. He had the perfect kind of, he didn't get caught out till he was 50. He was always proud of that. But the way, because of his job, he stayed in London all week and would come up to us on the weekend. Was out in the countryside. But when I was in London, I would just get the bus or just get the train up from Abbey Wood and that, and just go to meet him in.
See, that's why I like where I live. I love where I live because, like, 20 minutes down the motorway one way, you're in Kent. 20 minutes down the motorway the other way, you're in London.
Yeah. Well, it's not. It doesn't take long, is it, to get just like? Well, I mean, just from Thamesmead, you can just walk down to Abbey Wood. And there's always trains from there straight up to London Bridge. And
Kent's a bit weird though, because there's nice bits of Kent in there, and then there's them like not so nice bits.
Belvedere's nice. When you go up to those ways.
I went to Chatham once. I had a heart attack. Fucking hell.
Ain't Gillingham in Kent?
I don't mean a literal heart attack. I mean I had a heart attack because I got off. And it was like stepping into the fucking world of the fucking zombies. I mean, they were all sort of like, they were either, right, it was weird because you come out of Chatham Station, you go straight through the high street, and they were either all window lickers or junkies or, weird. It was like going, I don't know how to put it. It was like,
that's Danny Roscoe's ends, man.
It was like going back in time.
It is.
But back in time to an incestuous sort of like village. It was awful. I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
And no, I like Danny. Like, look, I started off bad with Danny, but the fact that we can actually have a discussion, man, like, it's cool. Do you know what I mean? And I know he isn't going to be like, stabbing in the back at certain people. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like there's certain people.
He don't live Chatham. He lives in.
Oh no, I don't know where he lives. I don't know.
Yeah, it's nicer than Chatham.
I don't
but
like.
He does.
Maidstone's around the corner from Chatham, man. Maidstone's around the corner from Chatham. Like it's Maidstone, Chatham.
I tend to know places the prisons, man, because people were going to prison. So there's Rochester Prison. I remember someone got done for an armed robbery. He went to, well, I think it's Rochester. Then is there one in Chatham? And he went to Feltham. Yeah, God, I met a lot of colourful characters in Thamesmead.
This fucking thing, man. What's wrong with it?
But yeah, there used to be some good. Do you know what I miss about those days? Is the house parties. You cannot beat house parties. You can't, like, they just don't happen anymore, do they?
Jupiter loves a good house party.
It's just like carnival.
Standing by the bar, necking all the booze.
It's like carnival. Like, are you going carnival?
I don't stand by the bar. You got to joke. The men do that. Let the men fucking stand by the bar.
Vibe, man. It's just not the same anymore, man. It's just not the same.
Depends, man. I'm not sure if we're on holiday when the carnival's on or if we're here still. So
yeah, but don't you think like it's not the same? Like you know what I mean? It's just I don't know. I might.
Well, how's that song go? You'd always find me in the kitchen at parties.
Oh, what one? I know that song. I can't. Yeah. You have to sing it again.
You'd always find me in the kitchen at parties. That's men, isn't it?
Yeah, I know that song.
Yeah, when you have house parties, you always get the men hanging around the booze. Until they're drunk enough.
Oh, you'll always find me in the kitchen at parties. Yeah. But I do think, like, obviously, your buddy Ghost, was thinking he was trying to embarrass me and shit and thing like that. But I'm glad it's come to the table because I kind of have, because my focus has been on Zionism, and I do believe that that's something that really is the threat. But trust me, it's worse than I actually thought it was. Like, I'm literally just finishing uploading it now. And I think, like, that should be a discussion, right? Because, and I've asked you, Velly.
Yeah, but I keep asking you to do a live stream at a reasonable time because you like to do them late at night.
Yeah, it's because of family shit, man. It's like I'm even running late now, man. It's like I'm in the study.
I mean, I don't believe I'm going to necessarily agree with you, but I want to hear it.
Yeah, we don't want an echo chamber. Not everyone's going to agree, but to be able to have like adult conversations with that. Why aren't you fucking bastard naked?
The one question I would ask you, Nixie, right, is if you believe, right, what you believe, which is up to you. I'm not telling you what way to believe at all.
I believe.
They put a man on the moon.
What do you think the end of the game is then? What do you think is the benefits of it? Because I can't.
I think Islam. I think we're going to be. I don't like. I've words like complete annihilation, extermination, but I don't think. I think like that. Listen, the elites have been about population, depopulation for a long time, haven't they? They've all been, dropping that in there. And I think that what we were talking about earlier has got a lot to do with that. Not necessarily the actual. But the actual follow-on. The supposed.
So you think that there's an agenda. Let's not say the particular people. You think there's an agenda to bring Islamists into this country to fight ordinary citizens? Is that?
I think, I mean, like this JJ Carroll believes, the border force guy that I was gonna I emailed you about, and then I thought, nah, man, he's too tame for this show. I can't do that to him. He just wants to have his interviewing. But he basically he thinks it's it's all fighting age men, and I don't know, like this other guy is he's been basically researching it for 30 years, Zionism, and has backed it up with all reputable sources, because the truth is literally out there, but it takes a lot of digging. They want to destroy Christianity, which includes black people as well. Let's say the elites. So like when Ghost says, or Khan, Muslim is your future, we're all being used, and in fact Jewish people are being used as well. You know what I mean? Jewish people are being used as well, because of this whole anti-Semitic agenda. You don't think that Kanye, like I said, and Candice would still have their platform. There's no way on this earth. I mean, it's only a few years.
But how would that benefit, right? Let's imagine that This is why I refuse to accept it, right? Because no matter what way I look at it, I can't see how that would benefit Israel. It doesn't make no sense to me.
Well, look, let's talk. They're talking about a new world order, and I did read. It was even mentioned in the paper just a week ago. Trump's edging towards. Why do you think they want Greenland? Why do you think they want Canada? Why are they so adamant? It's about connecting it all geographically. And then so okay, let's talk about it benefiting. Where do you think the head office is going to be? And then under a one world order, as you know, as a business person, Veli, you need you can't have a monopoly. You need competition. It's one world order. We're just under surveillance, camera surveillance, which is happening now, implementing now, facial recognition. Like, no one is opposing any of this shit. It's just going up and happening. But they are in their final phase, and as crazy as it sounds, it's happening. So I just worry about when my son does have kids and future generations, it's not looking rosy and
see. I agree with you. What's happening in the UK is disturbing.
I mean, even Thamesmead, right, Veli, I don't know how much you go down there, right, but when I grew up down there, it was predominantly like my area was just black people and a few like white people, and now it really has changed. Like my cousin's saying, like, she feels like a minority as a black person. Do you know what I'm saying? Where she in
Thamesmead.
Yeah, in her area, like, is like, yeah.
No, I disagree with that.
In her area, I'm not talking about white people. I'm just talking about like a lot of
Thamesmead, like Lagos Airport, guys.
Yeah, I think it's still predominantly black. No, but what I wanted to say.
Yarnton Way and that, but Yarnton Way is a long road. Yeah.
But what I wanted to say is, right, there's a lot of disturbing things going on with the consecutive governments have let this country down. We've got a lot of stuff that is disturbing. But I don't. For me, I can't see that it would benefit Israel to have a war in Britain. I can't see why it would benefit them.
It goes back many thousands of years ago about something to do with Christianity. Like, I did invite that guy on, but I haven't pursued it. I think he will come, and actually have him on, have a discussion with him, but so people can ask him questions. Yeah, I mean, he's got all the answers to connect the dots. They're at the final. What I do know is they're at the final phase. You've heard of the red heifers, the cows, and actually, in fact, a video that the mainstream media omitted to actually report on. So the reason for October the 7th, by the way, was what started off was they brought these red heifers into the sacred ground, of Hamas. We're not happy about this at all. And that's what they reported on. They said, this, they should not have done that. They have disrespected us, blah, blah, blah. I've got the video if you want to see it. But the media conveniently left that out.
Yeah, so what I find funny about that, right, is that if you're a religious person, why would you be afraid of Jesus returning if that's what these people actually believe is happening, and they're getting ready for it all?
A lot of people are not. Well, no, their God is not Jesus, though, is it? I've explained this before. Their God is Baal. Their God is not Jesus. They worship Baal, and that's what Holocaust. The word Holocaust comes from. It means burnt offering. He is the God where they sacrifice babies to. So. Yeah,
I don't believe they do that. Jesus.
Jupiter, I can send you sources, but it doesn't seem like you want to believe it or kind of.
No, I don't believe an ordinary Jewish person in today's world.
I'm not talking about an ordinary Jewish person. I'm talking about Zionists. That is a Zionist. I'm not talking about. There are lots of Jewish people who've got the same opinion as me, but get they get treated pretty badly over there. But you don't see that on this platform. But I've got videos that I won't upload because you can get struck. Mind you, we discussed this yesterday. They've been quite relaxed on what you can talk about lately, because I do believe there's an agenda, like people like Kanye and that creating fear and anti-Semitism because they need a certain amount of Jews to go back to the homeland before they can usher in the final phase. So there's no way that can be so, and would have that platform.
Oh, yeah, I got to flick up, man.
I'm gonna leave you on the panel for a bit still, man.
Yeah.
When he's ready, just jump up on it.
Okay. Yeah. You know, I mean, I've lost my channel for a lot less before. You know what I mean?
Look, there's going to be. I'm not going to say that there's never been somebody that's actually killed a baby and said that it was for religious reasons. I believe there's nutcases.
Let's just say the elites, yeah. Let's
all,
just say
all over the world.
Many of the elites are.
I mean, I do know that I do believe there's organised trafficking of children, right? For paedophilics.
Oh yeah,
right.
Yeah.
I do believe that goes on. There's an underground road for all of that. I agree.
Oh, massive. It is shocking.
Do I believe that there's an underground road for torture and murder?
Yeah,
No.
well, you've heard of this. Well, they say the truth is stranger than fiction, and people seem to be talking about it more readily, you know, kind of thing, where it would be kind of stuff that was spoken about in the shadows. People are starting to just talk about it like normal, like adrenochrome, you know. People seem to be, you know what this is, and it's just, you know, oh yeah, they take adrenochrome, you know, and this really is a thing where they literally, and it's mostly children, and it's awful to say there are these evil people, will scare them to the point that they have to make them so frenzied, so scared, so the blood, the adrenochrome they release, that's when it's at its best. And I've
heard that theory. I do know what adrenochrome is supposed to be, and I know that there are people out there that do buy into this, but they just don't admit that they buy into it. But
yeah. Listen, I mean, what's happening now, you wouldn't have said it would have been happening 10 years ago. Do you know what I mean? So people have got it's so I've kind of like been focusing more on there. So when you talk about like the latest news and shit, I've been trying to kind of stop keeping myself diverted and just concentrate, because that Christopher guy, he is very monotone and he is very difficult to listen to, you know. You know, that guy that I played that time.
Yeah.
You know, but you know, he's done a lot of research. So like I say, a lot of the answers that people are talking about on here, you know, the answers are there essentially. It's like Wendy was quite shocked when I just did a live yesterday, only about 30 minutes, and left it up.
Oh, have you? I didn't see that.
Yeah, no, I don't think many people really were there. But I just wanted to, as a follow-on from what I was discussing on the panel, and I had to leave. So just, you know, the backup like thing.
Oh, I'll have to check that up. Yeah, check that out then.
But yeah, I mean, I've got. Oh shit!
I mean, I look. I know there's NGOs that are Jewish that help people into the country.
Well, let's just say elites to make.
But I don't. But
let's just say elites.
Personally,
right.
I think that there's people in all countries that think they're doing the right thing, helping refugees, and they can't see the effects that it's having on the countries that the refugees are going into.
But come on. But why are they not taking any themselves, stupid? That's what you have to ask yourself.
Well,
just
would you really? Would you? Why would refugees want to go to a war bloody zone?
Oh, it's a very nice country. Their part. Have you not seen the comparisons?
But if they're in the middle of a war, why would anyone want to go to a war?
Plenty of people, plenty of billionaires live there. Well, no, not really. The Palestinians are dogs. They're just put on the outskirts. And actually, like I did say a while ago, they will be sending them to all the West countries. But I left the video up, and it explains it very well, where Barbara Lerner Spector, she said this in 2000. I got it wrong. I said 2015. It's 2014, from the horse's mouth.
I've seen that. That's the grey-haired old lady with the big brown eyes. I've seen that before.
So then to back that up, you've got these NGOs. You know, to back that up, you've got this JJ Carrot, who's a 24-year veteran on Border Force and goes undercover for 24 years. Never had, you know, a dog. You know, he's never went out to look for Israeli NGOs. Just so happened they're all NGOs, Israeli NGOs. And then you look at AIPAC and all these places plowing literally billions into illegal immigration. But then you look at immigration into Israel. They are deporting. Deport. So at some point, you've got to acknowledge there's something going on there. That's all I'll say. But on that note,
we deport. So I look at it like this, right? I think every country's got a right to deport.
If I don't have a fed up at the end of this, I'm going to blame you. Yeah, go on. Yeah,
no,
go
I
on.
think that every country, I would be a hypocrite if I didn't say that I wanted deportations from my country, when I
Right.
don't think that they're conducive with a
Right.
society that's going to be, you
Well,
know,
especially the way we're treated by certain people when we don't agree with them. Yeah.
if Israel also deports people, I'm not going to sit here and go, well, you ain't got the right to deport people that you don't.
Right, but then look at the bigger picture. It's Israel that is essentially sending them here. I've literally put it up, and Wendy, sorry, it's backed by the Israeli government until they got sussed and they took their name off it. But
Yeah, but I don't agree with that. I think the reason that we've got the mass migration that we've got is because, well, first of all, Gaddafi was being paid a lot of money to hold loads and loads of immigrants from Africa to stop them crossing over. And he kept blackmailing our government into paying more and more money. And then basically he said, look, if you give me more money or I'm going to just unleash it.
But do you not think we could stop
And
them
at the
anyway?
same time, we had Merkel, who came out and made
Mm.
out that she was doing it for good reasons to sort of like whitewash the fact that
Again, that's part of the
basically,
agenda. Look at her
basically the
background.
West had been sort of like
Yeah.
paying
Oh, yeah,
to hold these people. And when they did release these people and open up these places, these immigration places where they were holding people, it was quite traumatic actually. The people that were in there.
Well, it's not fair for the people that are being used as well. But just add it all up, okay? So our government changed the goalposts, right, to make it easier. Just look at Merkel's background, her affiliation with the WF, Tony Blair's, Fabian Society, all these secret societies. This is an agenda. And, you know,
I believe it was an agenda, but I think it was a way of
of
managing the fact that they'd fucked up, right?
You haven't got anything to back that up. I'm literally telling you, okay, well, this is what I've researched, and I've got evidence to back this up, but you're just giving me your thoughts, which I respect, but it doesn't really get us anywhere. Yeah.
Well, I've got evidence to prove that Gaddafi was locking up people in the
I'd like
en
to
masse.
see that. I'd like to
En
see that, and I'd
masse,
like
and
to
that
see
those
where
people
from.
weren't seeing daylight. They were crammed in like sardines. They were pissing and shitting on each other.
They treat them like dogs.
And yeah, they were treating them really disgusting.
Treat
and
them
then
like absolute crap. Yeah.
And then because Gaddafi wasn't getting paid, you know, and then the war happened, and it did all just open up. They did. These people were released, and they were going to come anyway. And I think that they tried to make it look like they were being humanitarian, when the actual fact is that they knew these people were just going to come anyway because we got threatened with it.
No, I mean, Jupiter. If we wanted to stop them, we wouldn't be changing the goalposts at the border to allow them to make it easier to come in. If we wanted to stop them, you would have seen a concerted effort from border force, all of that, France, etc. I mean, Greece literally changed the law and opened the borders. As soon as this ramped up, 2014, 15, yeah, it started ramping up. So, I mean, but drop me, if you can, like the link, what you have for Gaddafi. I'll definitely look into that. But I'd love, see, I always look at the source, and I always think, who owns this source? Who owns this? You know.
Yeah, I'll have to search around and get it for you. But it was definitely, I mean, it was definitely out there. Everybody see it. I mean, and then the war started, and then there was black people being burnt in stadiums that people don't really talk about over in Libya.
Disgusting.
Those that could escaped, and then they headed towards Europe.
I don't want it either. Judaism.
I think that
Islam.
I think that
they treat black people.
Merkel tried to manage it by making it look like, oh yeah, we're going to be magnanimous, and by the way, we've got a low birth rate anyway here, so that we'll let you all in. And then so many came that she couldn't even handle.
Well, I mean, she was just
then she made the decision through the EU. All the other countries have just got to take these overspill, and that's where the problem is.
It's not the other countries; they are all one. That's where I think you go wrong. They are all one, working together in the background. She's just taking orders. She's doing as she's told. They all literally. This is an agenda that they are following. I mean, when we talk about low birth rates, and people say, "Well, you needed it." Well, no, I would disagree. I'd say it's the government's responsibility to set a program up and say, our birth rates are declining. Let's do something about it. Yeah. But instead, kids, there's an agenda that you could see at schools, you know, feminism, and, you know, having too many kids is bad, and work, you know.
So I definitely think that the WEF have got an agenda. I do definitely. Globalists definitely have an agenda.
Yeah.
And I think it's that they have some kind of ideal. They live in a non-realistic world, and that they think they're going to force their ideals onto people. Definitely.
Well, yeah, and I think it's not going to bode well for us at all, especially the proletariat. And it's not going to bode well for Islam. So when Ghost is laughing, going, ha, all that, rather than sitting there bitching for hours and focusing his
I
energy.
think with Britain and a lot of other countries, though, they've been bought out. I think that's where our corruption comes into it.
Yeah, I mean
I don't for 1 minute think.
Yeah, but the people haven't. I mean, the people.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
Course,
I don't for 1 minute think that our politicians are doing it for the benefit of anybody. It's all about money and it's all about corruption.
Absolutely, and it'll be their families that in future generations that are living in the country houses, in the aristocracy, scumbags, absolute scum, But it's going to get bad. I will do a bit more research because. I mean, I don't want to talk about it here because people spaz out, about the whole religion thing, and but yeah, it's quite a complex thing.
There's definitely groups of people trying to play out the end days. Yeah, I would agree with you on that.
Oh yeah, it's happening. It's
there
happening.
There is a school of thought out there, but that's not just down to Jewish people. You've got radical Islamists that are playing out the end days as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, I got into trouble for talking about the Kaaba, didn't I? Got called all the names under the sun just because what it was. I was on Bleedings and Bird's Nest was calling my religion all these names under the sun. So, and that's not in my nature to attack someone's religion, but you only hear it so much. So I put it back on him, right? Well, how about your religion? Let's look at the Kaaba. Oh, I got attacked for that. And if only they could see like how self-centered, as long as everything is pro them, why I should be, I don't know, because have no affiliation to Islam at all. But I've been very respectful to them. But I simply question the Kaaba. Now, he's literally calling my faith, white people this, and can you imagine if it was flipped over and we said all those things? Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah, no, I know it.
Right.
Be crying all over the place.
We need to call this bullshit out. I'm fucking sick of it. I am sick to fucking death of it, right? And Ghost sits there and goes,
See, my problem is this, Nixie. I don't care who comes here to live in this country. If our infrastructure can deal with it, hold on. If our infrastructure can deal with it, and the people have the same values, goals, and want to fit into a cohesive society, right?
Agreed.
So I don't really care who's sending them here. I care about the ones coming here, whether they actually want to amalgamate
I think you need to care.
Integrate. And if they don't, they shouldn't be coming here.
I think you would be naive. I won't say disingenuous, naive to say that you don't care if it's another country. So come on, say if it was Islam sending them here, I think you'd say something about that. Yet we shouldn't have any other foreign, countries involved in our politics. End of. But the way that they are involved so heavily in our politics, in the West politics. People have got to start asking questions, stop with the ego, and actually just like this is the truth. This is what's happening. Most people are defending are fucking them over.
My objection is twofold, well, threefold actually. Yeah. The main thing that I object to is the numbers, the amount coming in. The second thing is that our infrastructure is not prepared.
Yeah.
And the third thing is that there's a good proportion of the people that are coming here that have mindset and values that are foreign to our mindset.
I mean,
our mindset and values.
And people like that, then hell no. And why should we have to fight for our own, culture, our own religion? We've been sold out. Now, look, I do understand what we've done in the Middle East. And that's bullshit, what we've done over there. Yeah. And we should have compassion there. And for the people that have been generally displaced.
What have we done in the Middle East?
We have been over and we have been inserting ourselves in the Middle East for fucking years, fighting Zionist wars, bombing the fuck out of all of the Middle East and, killing fucking, you know.
Yeah, but I
families.
remember adverts on the TV with people getting bombed and screaming, "Why aren't the West helping us?"
Well, then again, you know, you're looking at TV.
Yeah, I
It's
agree with you.
propaganda.
It could have
Propaganda.
been all fake. It could have been
Well,
all
I would
fake.
imagine
But
it is, 'cause
I remember a lot of footage that went out
I don't believe
on
anything on
mainstream
TV.
media of these people
it is.
screaming, and the West don't care about
But
us.
of
Why
course
don't
they're
they come and
gonna.
help us? And then when the West got involved, they said, "Oh, it's
But
all your fault."
think about it, Jupiter. If we're over there and we've got no damn business over there fighting like Rothschild type wars, of course they're going to spin it to make it look like, oh, we're helping them. When really they don't want our help. They don't want our culture. They don't want us interfering. They don't want our soldiers raping them. They don't want. So I understand from that side of thing. And I think, you know, I think we
So
need to come.
Luke's asking a question. Can you explain what a Zionist war is?
I'm not talking to him. Let him figure that out. Let him figure that out. There's been plenty of Zionist wars, all right? I'm not going to go down to like basic level with that guy. He rubs. But listen,
yeah, but if you're going to say something along the lines of
well,
the
look, he can go and do his
funded,
own. He can go and do his own. I'm not here to do his.
But if you're going to go down the lines of,
I've said it plenty of times before. I have said
no, but
about their wars.
There is a school of thought out there that the Rothschilds have funded every war that's ever happened in the world, blah blah blah, on both sides. Well, so what? They made money out of artillery. What, you know, it would be unfair if it would be unfair if they funded one side over the
Holocaust,
other.
so that's all
if
right.
they're funding both sides, then they're making it fair.
Okay, let's back that up. So they funded the Holocaust. Is that all right? So because you said it's all right, but let's just put it on the spotlight on the Holocaust. They funded the Holocaust. Now I'm sure
who did. You're saying Jews funded Jews being killed.
Rothschilds funded the Holocaust. Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you say funded,
Hitler.
do you mean that they sold weapons?
They funded both sides. Funded Hitler and funded the other side.
What, directly? They said to Hitler, "Here's money to do whatever
I
you want."
don't know the conversations, but I can give you sources that they funded both sides. They knew what was happening. Yeah.
I'm not sure. So are we going with that?
Well, it's a fact. I mean, that's like, you know, basic, like, that is a fact that they funded, you know, Hitler, and they funded both sides. They funded the Holocaust, and you were fine up until I pointed it out. But listen, Jupiter, I've got to go because I'm going to be in a lot of fucking trouble. And I can't blame you.
I'm not angry. What I'm saying to you
I'm not
is
angry either, because
I believe that it's possible that Rothschilds lent people that were in war money to fight. And I think it's, in fairness, if you're going to lend money to one side, you've got to lend to the other side.
So then you are okay with them funding the Holocaust. I'm going to leave it on that note. Think about that. But I've got to go because I'm in trouble. Maybe Luke can come and keep you company. I'm not even looking at the chat, but I have to go, Chupa.
All right.
But yeah, what I'll do is I will get you a source for that, and I'll try and sort out live sometime. Oh my God, I'm on borrowed time, man. Speak to you later.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Right. So that's what I would say, Dean, as well. That if you're gonna look. If you look at a war and you see one side has got no funds and they're begging you for funds and you decide to give them funds, because remember what happened in the Second World War was mainly Europe fighting each other as well. I mean, there was other factions, but mainly Europe. We did have Indian people come and fight, and we had, you know, black people come and fight and whatever, but mainly it was Europeans. And if you're European, you get one load of Europeans asking for money, funding, and you give it to them because you think, okay, well, they've not really got much to defend themselves. Then the other side asks. In all fairness, you have to give to the other side, because if you don't, you're going to be seen as taking one side over the other when you've got no interest. But at the same time, you don't really want to see people just getting killed. Hopefully, they'll be more defensive until they can sort out negotiations. Now, when it comes to giving the funding, I'm sure these people didn't know the strategies of what was going on, that there was going to be concentration camps or anything of that sort, because I'm sure that if you're Jewish and you give money to sort of like assist people, and then you later find out that actually they were killing Jewish people, you would have great guilt and angst. You know, I can't understand that. But then, having said that, there's a lot of lefty nutcases in Britain that are actually fucking bringing our country to its knees, and to the detriment of good, honest British citizens. So yeah, you do always get some people that just want to, I don't know, cause carnage because they believe they're doing the right thing and they're not actually doing the right thing. I don't see anything wrong with anybody selling arms for profit. If you make something, okay, you have a right to sell it to anybody. You have a right. You know, I don't agree with this. Oh, you should be telling people they can't sell arms to this one, or they can't sell arms to that one, or Britain shouldn't sell arms to Israel, or Britain shouldn't sell arms to this. No, fuck off. If you make a product, it's not down to you who somebody is going to fucking aim the trigger at, whether it's a human being or an animal. The actual fault lies with the person pulling the trigger. Is it okay to sell zombie knives in London? Well, I would say this, Peekaboo. If you get rid of every zombie knife in London, it's not going to stop the stabbings. It's ridiculous. When the politicians started saying, oh, we've got to make sure that people sign for knives off Amazon, I thought, fuck off. That's not going to do any difference at all, right? The bottom line is that it's the fucking nutcases and mental cases. And until you get into the ideology of these people that are coming into this country that are actually against Westerners, you're not going to sort the problem out. But they want to ride and run around and make out it's all about the fucking weapon. You know? If you make fentanyl, then you're the one that's responsible for making it. You know, knives are used for, whatchamacallit, sheathing the like wheat, cutting down the wheat, and cutting the stuff, preparing culinary meals and other stuff. You know, DIY. They've got other uses. It's not necessarily just made so that you can slaughter somebody. It's for slaughtering animals. Whereas fentanyl, what would that actually be for? What would that? Come on, dark magician. What good would that be for? What other use is there than to cause a problem?
So just a very quick question.
Yeah, go on.
And I'm kind of being silly, but I'm just pointing out. You've just said if you make a product, you agree with being able to sell it to anyone, or something along those lines. So what about people who are
within
cooking
reason?
crack?
I mean, dark magician says, "What about fentanyl?" Obviously, if you're going to make drugs,
within reason, yes.
No.
But my question was going to be, what about people who are like cooking up crack, or someone who's growing their own weed? Do you agree with their right to sell it?
No, that's what I said. Within reason, I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know you said within reason.
I'm
so
talking
you cut me down before
that
I got it out.
that have got a positive use. You know.
Yeah, I was just being silly to be honest.
When something's got 100% negative use, there's no point to it, is there? But when it's got a positive use, now don't get me wrong, Baz. If they created a drug that saves lives, but 5% of the population could have a reaction to it and it kills them, but people
to be fair, cannabis supposedly has quite a lot of medical benefits.
5%, but people have to make the decision themselves whether they want to take that risk. Again, it's back on the individual, whether they want to take that risk. If they were to create something that's actually saved the majority of lives, but there is a rare side effect that could happen to 5% of people, I'd say go ahead and make it, and then it's down onto the person to decide whether they want to take that risk.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that 100%. If there's something that can help 95% of the people and it might negatively affect 5%, then obviously that's a good thing.
You know, and the way I look at the people that have made arms, by the way, Africans make their own arms in Nigeria as well now. So, you know, I mean, I think there's other African countries that are making their own defense defences now. But the way I look at arms, if you are there's so much good use for a shotgun, right? One, it's defensive. Two, you can use it to kill an animal outright when hunting, rather than, you know, going at it with a knife and putting yourself in danger and other stuff.
There's lots of obviously recreational purposes too.
Right. So at the end of the day, there is no reason why you should be telling people that who you can or can't sell shotguns to, unless you believe that they're going to use it.
But you can have a shotgun. You just got to buy a license.
Hold on, individually. Unless you believe they're actually going to use it to cause mayhem and murder, right? Then in that case, yeah, obviously you're going to have to. That's why we've got certain policies and that in place legitimately in this country and around the world. But when it comes to war, countries, states want to buy weapons and ammunition. Why should you be able to decide, oh, I'm not going to sell to this side, but I sell to that side? No. If you're going to sell it, you sell it to both sides, or you don't sell it at all. But
you're not, though, are you? That's just silly. You're going to sell to your allies.
If you're a weapons maker. And the fact of the matter is, we do use weapons. We are a people that use weapons.
Yeah, but you're only going to sell to your allies, aren't you?
Well, no, they didn't, did they? The Rothschilds gave to both sides.
If you're a weapons manufacturer, let's say you're English, Jupiter, for example, and America are going to war, obviously you're going to want to supply them. They're our allies, and you're going to make a fortune.
Weapons, and
you're going to make a fortune from it. Of course, you're going to want to do that. However,
it doesn't matter who they're going to war with.
Hold on.
Yeah.
However, let's say we were going back to war with Germany tomorrow again, for example. You're not going to want to sell to them, are you?
If there's an enemy you're fighting, you're not going to want to sell to them. But if you do, you do. You do. What you're doing is trying to take the individual and make them stand for the state. What if that individual doesn't really care about the war, doesn't really care about anyone? They've made these weapons, right? All they care about is getting rich. They don't care. Is it not down to them to make that decision?
Yeah, I would kind of agree. I would kind of agree with that, yeah.
You know. At the end of the day, it's still the person who pulls the trigger that is responsible.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I think it is.
Not necessarily. So, let's say a war happened, for example, right? Or even just civil unrest in, let's just say, in your street or your estate.
Well, when you're
whatever.
in the army, it's different, because when you're in the army, and this is why I disagree with what they do to our soldiers when they come back from all these places and they suddenly interrogate them and fucking do them for war crimes for taking orders. Under war, if you're part of a regiment, then I would say that it goes to the chain of command up to the top, which is the state, and the state should be held reprehensible for giving the orders from the top down. I would kind of
agree with that too.
Not making the soldier responsible, because when you become part of a unit, you are no longer an individual.
You have to adhere to rules of engagement, though.
Yeah. So exactly. So if you go out there and rape, yeah, that would be a war crime. But if you've gone out there on the orders of you've got to go into that village and you've got to kill every single person that's in that village because they're a threat to our culture, and then they go in and do it, and then the next minute, the states have a change of policy in their head, in their mindset or their ideals, and they go, actually, we agree with you. We shouldn't have sent them in there to kill all that village. Let's do them all for killing people in that village. I mean, it's a fucking travesty.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. All right, anyway, I just wanted to make that quick point. I'm going to jump back out because my missus will be home in a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to go in a minute if somebody else don't come up.
All right, see you in a bit. Have a good day.
Yeah. So I don't know. For me, I just don't think things are just as easy as being extreme and just standing on one side or the other all the time. It gets on my nerves, to be quite honest. The amount of people on here that are fucking so extreme that they're blindsided into the nuances always. It's not about supporting the war machine. I live in a realistic world, and unless the whole of the world stop having weapons, then I don't see why our country shouldn't have weapons.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course you can. Go on.
Okay, what do you think about 1939, where Elizabeth Windsor changed her name from Saxon-Coburg? Yeah, Saxon-Coburg, German. Yeah, and she changed her name in 1939 over the war. Her real name is Elizabeth Saxon-Coburg.
Yeah, I don't
That's
really
her
care.
original.
I'm indifferent. It don't bother me.
No, but what's your opinion on that?
Yeah, it don't bother me. I understand that
Our Queen was German.
Hey, Brian, forget about that, man. You jumped on here to give me some details the other day. What's them details you wanted to give me, mate?
What details do you want, brother?
All the details you got, son.
What details do you want, brother?
All the details you got, son. Send them all, mate.
I'm not your son. I'm older than you. Come on.
You're still my
Come
son,
on.
though, man. You know?
Show me respect.
Give me Esau's address.
Well, you know where he lives in Croydon.
Oh. In what? Croydon, yeah?
London Road. What, London Road? You know this.
London Road, yeah?
This ain't about beef.
What's it about?
I was talking to Jupiter about the Saxon-Coburg. Yeah, in 1939.
All right, Gandon, you said his dad works for... His dad works for
in
what?
the High Commission. He works in the High Commission. We know this. You know this. And I know this.
I never
What's his name?
What a distract.
What's his name?
High Commission, eh?
His
dad works in the
What's
High
his
Commission.
name?
Yeah, his dad works in the High Commission. He's our commissioner.
What, for Trinidad, yeah?
And Tobago.
Okay. Sounds interesting. So go on, what's his name then?
Well, you know the Port of Spain. The Port of Spain is the capital of Trinidad and Tobago.
Trinidad and Tobago?
Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago is the Port of Spain.
Port of Spain?
Port of Spain.
Okay.
Look it up, you fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot. Why do you repeat everything you say?
Because the Port of Spain is the capital of Trinidad and Tobago, you fucking idiots.
But why have you got to say everything twice?
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, what's man High Commissioner? Because High Commissions, there's loads of different people that's a High Commissioner.
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah,
That's interesting. It means that Esau might be someone worth knowing to put in a few favours ever you go there.
Yeah, are you desperate? What? Why are you so desperate?
Who?
Come on, Velly, let it go. Let it go, man. For fuck's sake, let it go. It's only YouTube.
What are you talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about, mate?
They say he's got 1 foot in the grave. Hey?
What are you talking about, son?
Got
It's
1 foot in the
only
grave
you.
and you're on fucking line chatting shit to people. You fucking old codger. When you gonna die and do us all a favour?
Who's this?
It's your dad.
Who's this?
It's your dad.
You're not my dad because I've never met my father.
You never met your father, you chavvy tramp. Never met my father.
Who's this?
There's a ghost of Christmas past. Who the fuck do you think it is?
Well, just give me your name, brother.
My name It's Michael Caine. Not a lot of people know that.
God, just give me your YouTube name. I'll find you easy. It ain't hard.
Yeah, don't you know who it is?
I don't know. I don't know because you're covering the screen. You're covering the screen. Just give me his YouTube name. I'll find him. It's not hard.
Give me the rest of the details that we need first, and I'll tell you who was speaking.
Just take your screen down, Veli. For fuck's sake, mate. I'm not going to porn bomb you.
No. Brian tried to show
just
his
give me
mushroom,
this
and then he said,
just give me this nigger's name.
No. His name's Esau.
Come on, bruv.
That's who it is. It's Esau.
Come on.
That's who it is. It's Esau.
Give me this geezer's. Just give me his.
His name's Bisor. Can't you hear him? Bisor, do your trademark noise.
I'll find him.
He'll come off mute.
It's not hard. It's so easy. It's so easy.
You're gonna find
take your screen down, Belly. Take your screen down. Put the geezer on, please.
I tried to show his mushroom, and Belly said no.
Belly, take your screen down. Put the geezer up, and I'll find him.
His name's Esau.
It's easy work.
His name's Esau the Bacon.
Esau's not a bacon, mate. You know he's not a bacon.
Yeah, there's at least 32 high commissioners in the list of offices. Which one exactly?
There's two.
No,
there's two.
There's 32. Just say his name. I don't know why you're playing about or whatever. Just say his name, mate.
I'm not going to give his name to you. Why would I give his name?
Doing it then, man. Doing it then, mate.
What, brother? What, brother?
We haven't got no business here, then, have we?
Why don't me and you meet for a drink and have a proper man-to-man?
This is what happens, yeah, is when, like, you know, like any of the Fraggle Squad say that they're actually going to come outside of their house. They hide in other destinations to pretend to be there.
Listen to Billy. I'll come and meet you for a drink, man-to-man. Man-to-man. Yeah, no fighting, no plunging. I'll come meet you for a drink, man to man.
You're an idiot, man. You couldn't plunge or fight anything, fam. So you couldn't fight off a bogey off your face. Yeah, but.
Billy,
where do you drink? What's your pub?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Where's your pub?
Where's my what?
Yeah, where's your pub?
Your pub.
What?
Public house.
Billy, you know I'll smash the granny out of you. You know it.
You're so gay.
I know it and you know it.
So gay. You are so gay. You're not talking to... Hey, listen, this ain't... I'm not Chartel talking to you about the butt plug season, yeah.
This ain't Victoria's Secret, page 32.
There's so many YouTube warriors out here. I'm the real deal. I'm the real deal.
You're a joke, Belly.
No disrespect. No disrespect. No disrespect to you, Belly. I would smash the granny out of you in 10 seconds.
Brian, what happened when you were supposed to meet AC? What
Turn your camera on.
What happened when you were supposed to meet AC?
Run from me.
Turn your camera on and do 5 press-ups.
No, you
Hey, Brian, turn your camera on and do 5 press-ups, and I'll put you on the screen.
AC run from me, and I'm friends with AC. I'm friends with AC. Yeah, from Canning Town.
You're friends with him because he turned out to be a nice geezer, but you ran from him.
No, I didn't. I turned up at the ironworks. I don't run from no man. No man can touch me. Trust me on this.
What was you driving when you
you're
turned
fucking
up?
already dead.
When you turned up,
You're
what
like
car was you
90%
driving?
dead. You've got like 10% battery left.
Brian, tell me what car you was driving. I'll know if you're telling the truth.
Who are you? Who are you? Just give me your name. Just give me your name.
It's me, man. It's Khan, you twat. It's Khan, isn't it?
Who? Khan.
Yeah,
oh
Imran
my
Khan.
God. Oh my God. Khan, you fucking Muslim
I had you, didn't
prick.
I had you going, mate. Yeah. Anyway, Brian, what car was you driving? What car did you turn up in to meet AC?
I turned up in an X5. An X5.
No, he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth.
Oh, of course I'm telling you. Khan, I'm going to find you 24 hours. Watch what I do.
Pull the other one. If you want to find me, ask AC. He knows where I live. He'll tell you.
I don't need to speak to AC. I'll find you myself. I'll find you myself.
Ask Amy. Amy knows where I live.
Well, come and see me tonight then.
I can't be bothered, mate. Honestly, I've just took my socks off. I put my feet up. I'm not coming out again.
Come and see me tonight.
Why
I'll
are you
tell
that
who you are.
forward? What are you going to do with me? I'm not even gay. What are you going to do with me?
Brian, you're going to run off like when PD come to your block. You're going to go and hide and then run in your house and pretend that you can't hear the door and the door's getting banged up.
I'll find Khan, and I'll find your
Don't waste
parents.
your time, mate. I've got nothing for you.
Yeah, well, watch what I do.
All right, son. Whatever.
Yeah, watch what I do.
I'll just get Zubida to sort you out. Know yourself, Brian.
You see what I can do,
one phone call from Zubida, you're going to shut your mouth.
Shut up,
all right, mate.
You muppet, bro.
Yeah, well, when I shut up your mother's mouth and I slash her.
He's a joker.
Khan's mum will beat you up, you dickhead.
But my mum will beat me up. What are you talking about? I'm shook.
Slap the shit out of you, man.
Yeah, watch when she gets squirted. Watch when she gets squirted.
Shut up.
Shut up, man. You're
attention seeking.
Listen, yeah. You know what's weird?
Poor
Yeah,
pensioner.
Imagine if it was someone who you thought was serious, yeah. You'd actually.
Belly, come and meet me tonight. Come and meet me tonight, Belly. I'll drive
to
you.
Where's your pub?
I'll buy you a pint. Come and meet me. I'll buy you a drink. Come and meet me.
Whereabouts?
I'll come meet you right now. Just tell me where you are, and I'll come and meet you right now, Khan.
You're boring, Brian. You're boring. No one wants to meet you. No one wants to see your stinky white face. No one wants to see your chavvy fucking accent turning up on their doorstep. Leave it out. Just leave it out, son. Leave it out. I'd rather be a packy than a chav.
You're a packy. I'll squirt your mum. I'll squirt your mum, packy cunt.
Shut up, Brian.
Good. I'm proud to be a packy. I'm packy and proud of it.
Man.
You're a dirty packy.
Call me Aurangzeb. I'm Aurangzeb. Yeah.
You're a dirty packy.
I'm the Sultan of India.
What?
Brian, you're a muppet.
Dildivana Binizatanaki, money now. I'll squirt your mum.
Chatting shit, bruv.
That's
This ain't
how
fucking.
you are, man.
This ain't the
You wanna
fucking
fight
science
adults'
fiction
mum,
channel, mate.
You dickhead.
You pussy hole, you pussy hole, you pussy hole.
Attention seeker.
And this brother don't want to fight Khan, he wants to fight Khan's
Little
mum.
attention seeker, little tramp.
I will take your job anytime I want to take your job, Belly.
Mate. Talking shit.
Take it.
Belly, I'll take your job anytime I want. Anytime I want. I'm ready.
Brian, why'd you do this to yourself? Just out of curiosity. Why'd you come online and embarrass yourself and make yourself look like a fucking attention-seeking fat paedophile? Why'd you do that?
Because I believe you're a packy, dirty packy.
I'd rather be a packy than the chav who don't know who their dad is.
You're a dirty
extra
packy.
racist, cuz, man.
He said he don't know his dad.
Yeah, I'll smash you up, mate. I'll smash the granny out of you.
You passed it, Brian. You passed it now, mate. You passed it. You passed it.
Yeah?
You passed it. You're over the hill, mate.
I'll smash you. You are a granny. You sound like a fucking granny.
I'll put C18 on your door. I'll put C18 red watch.
Brian, are you allowed to drive still? DV11
gonna have
still.
Brian's gonna tug one out, yeah, and that will be him smashing the granny out of himself.
Can't. You're a big man. You're a big man. Yeah, you're a big man. Watch Red Watch come to your door. Watch
I don't give a
Red
fuck,
Watch.
mate. I've got a meat cleaver and a roll of fucking duct tape. I'll come out fucking swinging, mate. Do you think I'll give a shit? I'm taking your lips off, your nose off. I will do.
You won't come out. Red Watch will come to your door.
Yeah, let them. It'll be the highlight of my week. Let them come.
Yeah, but Red
Brian,
Watch
you're
will
so
come
gangster that you won't tell. Hey, Brian, what's your door number?
22.
Number 30.
22 what? 22 what road?
Woodbridge Close.
22 Woodbridge Close, yeah? You're such a lying fat piece of shit.
RM39 you are.
You don't live in
RM39 you
RM,
are.
man. You don't live in RM.
RM39 you are. I don't hide from no one.
Man.
But I'm going to put
no
Red
one's looking
Watch
for you.
on.
No one wants you. You're useless.
Watch Red Watch come to your door, brother.
Oh, give it a rest, mate.
You sound like you've got an oxygen pack.
Big up Mark Collette. Big up Mark Collette.
Mark Colette's patriotic alternative, you spaz. You're so dumb, you don't even know who your racists are. You're fucking spastic. He's a fucking idiot. Watch is gonna come to your door. I'll plunge you. I'll slap your man. You fucking idiot.
How's your daughters? How's your daughters, Belly? Belly,
I ain't got a daughter.
how's your daughters?
I'm blessed. I ain't got a daughter. I'm blessed, mate. I'm blessed.
How's your daughters, Belly?
Don't worry about my daughters, man. Just know that
how's your
if
daughters,
you
Belly?
dare to come outside your house with your oxygen pack, I will just kick over your oxygen pack. I won't even punch you in the face. I'll just kick over your oxygen pack. You can't even breathe, man.
You're a laughing stock. Brian, you're a laughing stock, mate. You're a laughing stock.
How's your daughters? How's your daughters,
They're all
Belly?
right, but how's your sons? How's your sons?
He's sweet. Sweet.
Yeah? The ones that you never see. The ones you're not allowed to see.
The ones with the Indian mum, them ones.
I see all my
Is their mum
six
Sri
children.
Lankan? Didn't you say their mum was Sri
none of them,
Lankan?
man. Blanca's missing.
Blanca.
Hey, Blanca's getting big dick right now, boy. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take your missus away from you, Belly.
Yeah.
Oh,
you better help get Blanca back first, mate, because she's taking Buddy all over the town.
You don't want a
She's
black
taking
man.
Buddy all over Clacton.
She wants some white man. She wants some white man. You know she does. Put her on. Put her on. I dare you. I dare you to put her on.
God, such a spastic, man. It's an embarrassing thing, though. It's embarrassing.
You're embarrassing.
You're an embarrassment,
yourself,
fucking spastic cunt.
No one's taking you seriously, Brian. Like, you're an embarrassment, mate.
Can't watch when I put Red Watch at your mum's house.
Right.
I'm gonna bring
Brian scammed Bleeding Out, and now he thinks he's a real gangster in that, bro. Behave yourself, man. You robbed Bleeding Out of 200 quid, you tramp. Shut up, man. Behave yourself.
You begging little
just
tramp.
a muppet and a beggar tramp. Begging for money and that. Bleeding Out, lend me money, please. Please. I need to get a packet. I need a sniff. Shut up, man. You're a nitty, man. You fucking tramp. Listen to the state of you, folks. You're dead. Look, he's muted himself.
He's an idiot, bro. Proper idiot.
You're a dickhead, bro.
I don't do packets. I do bricks. You fucking idiot.
No bricks, man. You're fucking nitty. You buy packets off little fucking street kids.
Give me 40 bags.
Brian,
I'll send you a brick.
Do you know any Turkish? Do you know any Turkish firms? Do you know any Turkish
Yeah,
firms?
come here and I'll smash a brick in your forehead.
What, Mehmet Arif from 1972? The man from 1970s, bro.
You fucking idiot.
What are you chatting about the Arifs, bro? The man in the fucking Hall of Famers, bro. Man's talking about secrets from 1970.
I was in jail with Mehmet.
Do you know Tamer Hassan? Oh, Brian, do you know Tamer Hassan?
Yes.
Where'd you know him from?
I was in jail with them, you fucking idiot.
Who's Tamer Hassan? Who's Tamer Hassan?
Terry Adams.
Tama Hassan,
Paddy
not
Adams.
Terry.
Patrick
Who
Adams.
said Terry Adams?
I
Did
was
I
in
say
jail with
Terry
them.
Adams?
You weren't in
Did
jail
I
with
say
Terry
Terry
Adams,
Adams
you
or did I
muppet,
say
man. You're such
Tama
a...
Hassan?
Listen, stop calling out people's names, you fucking snitch, man. What's wrong with you? You're just a proper informer,
Because I know
man. You
these
little
people,
grass.
they're friends of
You don't know none of them,
mine.
man.
You don't know anyone,
Terry Adams is
Belly.
not a friend of yours,
Belly.
man. You're a muppet, bro.
Terry
Yeah,
Adams lives
even
in
Kevin Lane is
fucking
embarrassed that he knows you.
Southgate.
Listen, yeah, you know what's mad, yeah? When someone in the chat asked Kevin Lane if he knows you, yeah, and he was like, "Fuck's sake, yeah, I know, bro, I know." You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you're a muppet,
Kevin
bro.
Lane was the best man at my wedding. Kevin Lane was best man at my wedding. With Roger Vincent, you fucking idiot.
Shout out, man. Who you got married to? Blanca. She's getting dick right now. Someone
No,
else.
that was Caroline. That was Caroline.
Oh, Carolina, Taras, Bomba Clat. She gone now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, she's gone now.
You got a missus now? Go and put her on the phone. Go and grab her. Go and get her. I want to speak to her.
Yeah, I've got Alex. Go on my TikTok,
Go and get
Alex.
her.
I've got 239. Go on my
No,
TikTok.
not no fake AI beans. Go and get your real missus. At least we'll have a word with her, little tramp.
Your missus goes online and does a booty call. My missus wouldn't do that, mate.
You ain't got a missus,
Got
you
more
idiot.
respect for herself. Well, I'd fuck her though.
Listen, man, there ain't listen. No, there's hardly any women out there that would even go near you, Trump. If you went near any of them, they would fucking start screaming like you're a rapist, man. You're fucking nonce. You're like a bacon, man. Listen to the state here, man. Walk on darks, man.
What up?
What you saying, bro?
Can you hear me?
We got this bacon on there going mad, bro.
I would give it to your missus though. I'm not gonna lie. I would give it a pull.
Hold up, man. You're such a muppet, bro. If my missus saw you, she'll be like, fucking hell, you look older than my dad, you fucking fat, gaggy piece of shit. Fuck, yuck. Brian, look in the mirror and then think, would you fuck that? Of course not, man. You fucking muppet. Shut up, man. You dickhead. What's wrong with this fucking crackhead? Alright, let's get rid of this nitty, man. You've had your time, man. Go and fuck off now. What's going on, man? Darkness, you know. My G.
What's happening?
Love to the family.
Yeah, man. Same to you.
Yeah, covered. What's going on, though, man?
Everything nice, everything copacetic.
Yeah, got these nitties going mad out here.
I was having a look at the cold that he lives in.
Yeah. These men are idiots, bro. Trust me. You know what it is, yeah? These men are like internet tough. Like my man's tough online, innit? In his house with his fucking breathing apparatus. But I'm saying he's a muppet outside, so
he's catheter bag.
Well, I mean, his carer's probably going to be from Pakistan as well. Abusing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so racist as well. Little dickhead. You know what? Yeah, listen to this year. What people keep making the mistake is, yeah, it's like you see like these racist dons, yeah. It's like saying racist shit back to these racist dons is just it's dumb, innit, man. It's like so just let these men say their dumb shit, bro, and just like alright, whatever, man. These men are actual. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Oi, Veli, do you know Tama Hassan?
The football, is it?
The Turkish geezer at Football Factory.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Do you know Tam Hassan?
Do you know Tam Hassan?
I was inside.
Yeah, man. I was in jail with him. I was in jail with him.
These people are my friends.
He's such a grass. Like, as soon as he gets a chance, he wants to call out people's names, this, that, and the other. And I'm like, well, you're fucking grass, bro. You couldn't have been a gangster because look at you would have told everything already.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fucking told everything already because
he'd have been napalmed many times, mate.
Hello? Gosh, damn. Yeah, right now he'd be looking like fucking the Goonies, man. Because he's got napalm so much. You guys.
Woof! Babe, woof!
He'd be like, Esau?
Chocolates?
I can't believe this.
Esau, you've been bad.
You're coming home with me. I'm going to take care of you. You live with me now.
Oh, shit.
He's the brother. So, you know what, yeah? I got a good video for you, man. Still, we got some gangsters on the panel right now, yeah. It's a Channel 4 one, but let it play.
Constant churn of crisis and trauma that staff are facing and people in prison are facing every day, that their ambition is about just getting through the day.
So what was it like for you running prisons when you think most of the people in there shouldn't be in there?
Really hard, really hard.
My guest this week joined the prison service as a psychologist. She ended up running prisons as a governor and was director of women, in charge of all women prisoners. But she has now left and is the chief executive of the Prison Reform Trust charity. Pia Sinha, welcome.
Thank you for having me.
How would you change the world?
So it's a massive question, and I always sort of slightly worry about coming across too trite, but I shall try and be grounded in my response. So what it triggered for me, the question, was when we were practicing psychology, it was a particular type of therapy called solution-focused therapy. And what we did was that when a client was in the middle of a deep, sort of stuck crisis, we asked them what was called a miracle question. And the miracle question works in the way that you'd say, you went to bed at night, and while you were sleeping, a miracle happened. You wake up the next morning, you don't quite know that this miracle has happened. What will be the first things that tell you that something was different? So I kind of used that as a way of framing the response for me. And I guess what I would do, so the miracle would happen, and I would notice that people were reacting to things in a slightly different way. And what I would say is that they would be more centered into their wise mind. So what we have in the way that we think, another psychological theory, if you will, and forgive me for that, is that you have in the way that humans react is that you have an emotion brain and you have your rational brain. And if you imagine them as two intersecting circles, in between the sort of overlap of that Venn diagram, you have your wise mind. And it's a place where you are not thinking about things in an overly robotic way, but equally you're not right in the middle of your emotional state. And the bit in the middle, which is the balance, is the wise mind.
Is part of what the problem is with our approach to prison, that we're too emotional about it?
We're too emotional about it, or we're too kind of robotic about it.
All right, let me pause it there for a sec so we don't get the copy, fair usage and all that, you know. Reviewing this for fair use purposes and all them sort of things there, you know. So this is a former head of female prisons, now works for prison charity, speaking on the recent decision to not go ahead with the pre-sentencing reports, states of jails at the moment, and all that sort of stuff there, because you know, like, hey, prison definitely needs a reform in it, because people were just on a revolving cycle and then end up either just climbing the
crime ladder and then falling off into the abyss, or just being return visitors to these jails, because like something else needs to be done about people just constantly going in jail. And in this lady's opinion, she says a lot of the females that are in jail shouldn't be in jail if they had received prior help to their to their issues, like why they were spotted or whatever. They wouldn't have took the route of ending up going to jail or whatnot. I'm gonna play some more Dark or Khan.
Mm.
You wanna say something?
I didn't really get the thing what she was saying about if there was a miracle and you woke up in the morning, how would you know that a miracle happened? And I think like sometimes people can be intelligent but just not articulate. Like I didn't get really what she was saying. But anyway, leave that to the side. If she's saying people's track record need to be looked at before they get sentenced, then I think it's important. I think some of these people that get these top dollars for these type of jobs need to actually start putting some work in. And if you don't give a shit about people, why are you even in that line of work anyway? All these people that are just doing these jobs like social workers, teachers, police, everyone just doing these jobs to get money. Like I think that's what's actually ruining the country. That people don't actually give a fuck about people. But anyway, rant over.
Yeah, it was my man asked her a question first of all. How like something to do with her therapy, because she's a therapist or psychiatrist or something as well. And she says she asks them the change the world question. So that was the reason you did ask her something about it before. Come on, we got the scholar in the building.
You know the scholars here. I ain't got long, guys. Veli, do you remember last year I spoke to you about a book called The Chimp Paradox?
I remember that.
Calling me the chimp, yeah?
That is what she's talking about. She is describing the chimp paradox.
Did she write the chimp paradox?
No, it was a guy. Can't remember his name, but.
Oh, right.
So last year I was saying to you about like you've got a chimp brain, you've got an adult brain, you've got a computer brain. What she's talking about is like the emotional brain, which is the chimp brain.
See, the thing is, I don't agree with what she's saying about wisdom is a balance between like what did she say? Which two parts of the brain did she say? The emotional part,
the emotional part,
the cognitive part,
the logical.
Yeah, that's not what wisdom is by definition. Like if you look up the definition of wisdom, it's not that. So I don't know what she's on about.
Sorry, man. The thing is obviously not to act emotionally. I mean, if you look at 80% of the prison population in like the States, they're from single parent families and they've only had a mum. And that's because ladies react more emotionally. And therefore, you know, if someone sort of like upsets you and you've only had women to sort of like mimic, because that's half of like, you know, human nature, is we mimic what we've seen. Basically what will happen is you'll probably react too emotionally and end up committing a, you know, worse crime because you let your emotions run away with you. So if you sort of like, you know, if you can have that pause and that realization that you can, you know, you need to stop your emotions taking over, you need to stop the chimp part of your brain running amok and let your logical brain do the thinking. And the way I always like to describe it is if you're driving and, you know, you get some idiot fucking overtake you and cut you up and shit like that, your chimp brain's like, right, fuck it, I'm chasing them, I'm going to drag them out of the car. And that's where road rage happens. But, you know, if you actually sort of like think about it and go, hang on a minute, the geezer shouldn't have done that to me. Maybe he's a cunt, but he might be racing to the hospital to go and see his nan that's about to die or something. You know what I mean? You can rationalise stuff. And the more rational you think, the better your life usually is. Because if you're too emotional and you keep on reacting and going and getting angry and shit like that, you end up like fucking idiot Hurl, don't you?
Good point there, Chrissy, mate. I agree.
So, I just thought I'd remind you all that a year ago, I told you about the Chimp Paradox. Really good book.
What's the paradox part of it, though?
Well, you know, I mean, you know what a paradox is, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. the chimp paradox. Do you allow the chimp to rule your life, or do you allow the logical, the adult brain to rule your life?
But that's obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's an obvious
like
way of making a.
When you call something a paradox, it sort of implies a sort of something that's like counterintuitive.
Well, no, it's an unanswered question, really, isn't it?
What paradox?
It's a question. Yeah, paradox is sort of like an unanswered question. I mean, do you know what the Fermi paradox is?
Fermi? No.
Yeah, the Fermi paradox.
Go on.
Basically, there was and he was one of the guys that created the nuclear bomb. Basically, the Fermi paradox is, where is everyone? We sort of like, we're in a massive, great big universe, and we can't find any intelligent life. Why not? Where is everyone? We should be able to find them by now.
That question's been easily answered.
It hasn't yet, mate. Not the Furby hasn't.
Yeah, it has. Nigel deGrasse Tyson answered it very well, in my opinion.
You mean Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Yeah.
Okay. So
who's Nigel? His brother. He's got a brother called Nigel.
Yeah.
It's good. I like Tyson. What was his answer then, bruv? Because I've missed that.
So basically, obviously, there are galaxies that are too far away and they haven't been able to get to us yet. That's why. That's his basic.
No, that's just one of the theories, bruv. I mean, the one that I like the most.
I agree with that. I think that's a good answer to that question. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a good answer, but it's not. I mean, there are so many. None of them have been. There's not a single answer that has actually answered the question. There's loads of sort of like, people have come up with answers.
I mean, we're all speculating. This is just basically fit.
Yeah, I mean, have you heard of the dark forests? Whatever it is. No, I don't think it's a paradox. I think it's the theory. Have you heard of the dark forest theory?
Go on, what's that?
So the dark forest theory is basically that there are other intelligent life forms out there, because there must be.
They're just remaining.
But they want to remain hidden, because basically, if there are any like nasty, more advanced civilizations out there,
I agree with that too.
As soon as you start waving a flag, they're just going to come kill you and nick all your stuff. It's called the dark forest theory.
Yeah.
I mean,
to quote Jupiter, Jupiter has once or twice said.
We've been sending out messages into space for decades.
SETI. Yeah, the SETI thing, isn't it?
So, it's not, the dark forest is not from our point of view. It's from.
Well, the thing is, the theory behind, why haven't we been found? Considering we've been sending I think they call it the SETI stuff, don't they? Radio waves and whatever else, is because we are so far behind that they aren't even on that technology. I mean, it's like sending out a sort of like an analog telephone signal when everyone's on digital.
I always use the analogy of,
You're really low, bruv. I can hardly hear you, bro.
Oh, sorry.
I can hear him.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's a bit better, yeah.
So imagine you're going to go outside in your garden and you're going to build a patio, right? You don't give a fuck about the centipedes and the ants out there, do you? You just go ahead and start digging it up, and you put your sub base down and you start compacting it, and you might have killed worlds by doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't give, because on our conscious level, we don't give a fuck about that. You're too small, you're too minute, and your ecosystem is not worth anything to us. Do you see what I'm saying? So think of it like that.
Oi, lads, have you not seen the episode of The Simpsons where Lisa Simpson leaves the mug on her windowsill and the mold in it starts turning into a little universe?
I think I remember that one.
Yeah. It's actually really good. It's actually good.
Do you want to know the really funny one, bruv? It's called Schrodinger's cat. Right? Schrodinger's cat.
I know Schrodinger's cat. I know it.
Of course.
Go on, tell me it, because I sometimes struggle to describe it.
They put a cat in a box with a plate of food, but it's poisoned. So the thing is, if the cat's eaten the food, it's dead. And if it hasn't eaten the food, it's still alive. So the thing is, if you can't see inside the box, is the cat alive or is it dead? And the answer is, it's basically alive and dead at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a really interesting way to put it across. So it works on, a more intelligent race than us, a more intelligent being than us, has basically made loads of simulations and the cat's only open when you're looking in the box. When you close the box, it's closed. Yeah, and that could be what we are, because in the, and I can't remember. Oh, they call it the habitable zone. In the habitable zone, there should be loads more shit going on, and there isn't. And it's just like, why? And it's like, it is the reason that we've never actually come across intelligent life, if we haven't. That is.
Look, Chrissy, sorry to bring it back to the very beginning, but I actually agree with Neil deGrasse Tyson. Because if you look at space
Nigel,
and time,
fuck's sake.
no, his cousin Neil. Right? I'm saying, yeah.
Let's just call him Tyson.
Him, because if you look at, if you think about space and time, the window of opportunity that we're talking about is so minuscule that it's like me being born for 5 minutes and then saying, why hasn't anyone come to visit me? Bro, you ain't the fucking birth of Jesus, innit? No one ain't coming to visit you till you're at least fucking 5 years old, mate. Do you know what I mean? Why is someone going to come and visit you? You're expecting a lot, considering you've only been awake for 5 minutes. In that short time. Yeah.
See, the other thing is like, why because we've got a very small definition of life. There might be intelligent life out there that is completely different to how we work.
Oh, okay.
Not sort of like biological.
By definition, it would have to be, because if we think about how, what's the word for it, man? Not synergistic, but like how dependent we are, like how we are as humans, right? Like because of our consciousness, we imagine ourselves as separate from the world that we're living in. But in reality, if we lived on a world with, let's say, even a slight bit difference, like in terms of, I don't know, like the gravitational pull of the earth was slightly different, right? The knock-on effect of that would be so huge, like we wouldn't be able to recognize ourselves as who we are now. Like we're so dependent on the environment that we've like become like grown in. Like we just seem to not recognize that. It's like these people that believe
we assume that it's just out of us.
You get on a spaceship and travel indefinitely in space. Yeah, but once you pass the magnetic field of the Earth, right, what do you think is going to happen to every cell in your body that's held together by positive and negative charges? You're going to be a pile of fucking shit on the floor, mate. Like, think about it logically. Like, you've been created.
That's them trying to work out gravity, though, bruv, isn't it?
But no, it's not gravity so much. But I'm saying it's the magnetic field, right? Where everything's polarized, right? We've been born and created within that field. We've never left it, right? Every cell in your body, every molecule in your body has got a positive and a negative charge.
But that's like saying we're born above, on the Earth. What if we was, sort of like kept underwater? We'd drown.
But we couldn't travel that far from Earth without us like not being able to survive.
Well, we could if we're in the right thing. I mean, the big question is not that physically. It's like, when will we be able to walk on the surface of the sun? Now, when you think about it, that's an absolutely.
Wait, Chrissy. Does the sun even
Can I finish? Can I finish, Con?
Yeah, but you're making assumptions.
Well, no, the moon. Sorry, the sun has got a surface.
Has it?
Yeah. Yeah, the sun's got a surface, bruv. And don't get me wrong, it might.
If I put a candle in front of you and I said to you, here's a flame on a candle, right?
Yeah.
Does the flame have an edge to it?
Well, obviously, I mean, what is orange is where the edge of the candle starts. I'm not saying that the heat. I'm not saying the heat ain't going to hit you before you hit the edge.
No, I'm saying
but I mean, it's like Jupiter, for instance. Right? It's like Jupiter, for instance. Yeah, that's a gas planet. But it's still got a surface.
The sun doesn't have a surface.
Yeah.
How can the sun have a surface?
It doesn't.
The sun does have a surface. They've got a zone. They've got a zone on the sun that they class as the surface.
No way.
I mean, they put a probe. They put a probe through. Depends what you mean. That clipped the sun's surface a few months ago, didn't they?
I think you need to really look at the definition.
Going back to it, look at it this way, right? Yeah. Right now, saying that we will moonwalk on the sun is absolutely ridiculous, yeah. But when you think about how far we've come from sort of like, from as soon as we began to be Homo sapien, yeah, we would never have thought we could have got to the moon. We'd have never have thought we could have fucking made a car. Basically everything is possible.
Wait.
Just giving it enough time.
Wait, Chrissy, there's no evidence that we've been to the moon.
I agree. I don't think we have.
Right,
I think there's a big con job. I think it's a big con job to sort of like try and make everyone think that America was streets ahead of the Soviet Union.
Right.
But there you go. Do you know the real big question? I mean, massive question. You ready for it?
Go on.
Where is Brian Hill's false teeth and why isn't he wearing them?
Don't know. We'll have to ask Chantal what she's done with them.
I don't think Chantal would know. Hopefully she's all happy with Jay. But yeah, where's Brian's teeth and why ain't he got them in?
Yeah, fuck
Any ideas
Brian,
on that
man.
one, Billy?
He's a fucking joke, isn't he? He's a joke. He reminds me of thingy. What's that film, Raging Bull? When the geezer's fucking one foot in the grave, he's old and dusty. He's fucking going to have a heart attack. He's so old and fat, and he's still like, "I'll knock you out. I'll fucking knock you out. I'll plunge you." Like, fuck off. You're old, bruv.
What the fuck
You're
is
old.
that? What is plunging someone, bro?
that's his bars, bruv. That's what he says. That's his lyrics.
So the thing is, he thinks that's still going to get him sort of like some sort of recognition, and it just ain't. I mean, you know, listening to
it's a laughing stock, mate.
Listening to the laughing stock fucking threaten it is just such a fucking. It's just like, Brian, do you think anyone actually believes anything you say anymore? Especially when you can't even fucking sort of like hold your urine in. Crazy,
Do you
mate.
know what I mean? It's gone, mate. It's finished. You know, but it's a shame because we're all going to get old, and it's just like Alzheimer's, all these type of things could catch up with you. It's not really your fault, innit? Like, we can't blame Brian, but like from what I've heard, he was a prick before. So, you know.
Mate, I mean, I sort of when he contacted me for help, I sort of thought this guy, you know, he might turn out to be a complete wrong, and he might not. But I'm going to give him a chance because I got the feeling that he'd never known what it's like to have someone be nice to him. You know, to have a good friend. And my daughter called it right. She went, "Dad, you know, he's a bit of a wally," and she was right. I was wrong. You know, but you live and you learn. And ultimately, if you listen to your fucking intuition on everything, you still won't get it right. You know, so.
Have you ever heard that saying, "Out of the mouth of babes"?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Kids
children
come
have
out with some like really intuitive stuff, you know.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, some people are just, you know, they're very insightful. You know, they can look and see it with a pair of fresh eyes and whatever else. You know, and I mean the thing with Brian, you know, he's saying to me, "Oh, Wasp's a prick and Hoof's a prick and blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know he is right about that." The thing is that I didn't work out was he's as much of a prick as they were, and that's why they all congregated. So
Well, it's like the saying goes, mate. Birds of a feather, innit? Birds of a
yeah,
feather
mate.
flock
Yeah.
together. That's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, don't you remember all them little fucking sayings, like birds of a feather, for instance, all of them that were said to you by your nans, granddads, mums and dads and stuff, you know, you just dismiss, well, I did most of them, just dismissed them all. And as you go through life, you start to realise, hang on a minute, that fucking saying has got a very, you know, that's very, very fucking true. You know, I wish I'd listened to it more rather than just dismissed it as some bollocks that old people
from anyone
say.
about anything. I used to think, you don't know me, you don't know my life, you don't know what I'm going to do, blah, blah, blah. Never used to take advice from anyone. Do you know what I mean? But like you said, when you get old,
everyone can teach you something.
realise, wait a minute, fucking hell, someone has said that to me before.
Literally everyone can teach you something. Even kids, even babies can teach you something. You know, there's a lesson that we learn by everyone.
My mum always says to me, "Let my words be like an earring on your ear." Do you know what that means?
Well, sort of, but
you don't think about your earring, innit? Because you can't see it. Do you get me?
The one I love.
Like,
do you know the one I love, mate?
Without knowing that you've got an earring on there, but it's there, innit?
Do you know the one I love, though, Khan?
It's better to have it and not need it than
need it and not have it.
Yeah, basically.
Do you know the one I love, Khan? The one I love is a friend with two ears can become an enemy with one tongue. That's such a good one. Careful what you say to people that you think are friends.
I like this one.
And that's one for Jupiter and Wendy, isn't it?
Loose lips. You know this one, Chrissy. Loose lips.
Go on.
Sink ships.
Yeah. Yeah, that was World War II. That came out in World War II. Oh, and by the way, Brian got it wrong. The Queen, she didn't change her name in 48 or whatever the fuck he said. She changed it after it weren't her either. It was the royal family. They changed their name from Saxe Coburn Gotha to Windsor.
Yeah.
after the First World War, because obviously, you know, people were hating Germany. So Saxe, Coburn, Coffee, you fat idiot,
Do you know
Brian.
about the Saxons? Do you know about the Saxons?
A little bit, mate, but, you know, I'm trying to sort of stay away from...
The Saxons, right, are one of the founding nations that made England, right? Because we're obviously the Anglo-Saxons, right? So the Saxons are a big part of that. The Saxons were Indo-Europeans, right? That settled in
French and German, weren't they?
France and Germany, yeah, right?
Yeah.
But the language they spoke was an Indo-European language, right? So in that language, Sax, right, means a weapon or a sword, right? And in Turkish, sik means your dick, which is a weapon, right? But in some Turkish dialects, a sik is also a machine gun or a knife or a sword or any type of weapon, right? So
machine gun,
what
dick
you
weapon.
have is different words with the same root word, right? So when you start learning about root words, then you realize that you can have 10 different words that all have the same one root word, right? Depending on what language you're working in. So when you think about sex, right? Sex is what? It's an act of, right? Penetration. So when you think about sex and you think about a knife or a blade or a weapon, right? You got to understand that all these words are connected. And I worked this out the other day. And it's even like with the Sikhs, right? One of the main important thing of a Sikh, right, as we all know, is they carry that kapan. They carry that knife with them, right?
Yeah, the dagger.
So this technology of making knives, blacksmith technology, right, actually changed the world. Like it was like now we're going through a new phase of drone warfare. Back then, right, people were fighting with sticks and stones and all sorts of stupid things and riding around in
chariots. Yeah, but they can break your bones, but names will never hurt you.
Right, but when these geezers come out with choppers and that and swords, just imagine the difference of imagine 10 geezers with choppers fighting 100 geezers with sticks and stones. Like you're going to massacre them, ain't you?
Right, but if they have choppers like Brian Hurl, they're only little mushroom things, aren't they?
You get me? So,
do you know what I've noticed, Khan?
These are pivotal things in human history that show.
Do you know what I've noticed, Khan? A lot of the right-wing fucking idiots are trying to go back and use history to try and fucking sort of like, you know, disrupt the positive thought. Khan, can you fucking just wait until people stop fucking talking before you cut in, brother? Yeah, loads of right-wingers are instantly going to history rather than try and talk about how to move forward positively. I mean, history is important and it might give us, some idea about how the present and the future will work. But ultimately, if you're talking about sort of like, what the tribes were in the different fucking continents all these thousands of years ago, it's not really going to have much of a bearing on today's tribalism.
My point is, when we look at the significant things in history, it's usually based on a technological advancement, right? One thing in technology that basically changed the game, just changed everything, right? So when we're looking at today, for example, there's two important things. Number one, e-currency, right? Money being something that someone can't really rob from you. Like no matter how much wealth you've got, right? If it's in your bank account, it's going to be very difficult for someone to come and just say, all right, like hand over the gold,
history should tell you
the goods, right? So
but history should then tell you, Khan.
But wait, let me just
find a way.
Finish my point. The knock-on effect of that is that human beings can travel the world and carry their wealth with them because their wealth is online wealth, right? It's not like when you watch Fiddler on the Roof when all the Jews got kicked out of Russia and they've had to pile everything onto the back of a horse and cart and drag their ass from fucking Russia to Germany or wherever. It's not like that. Do you get me?
But Khan, you do realise what the biggest crime in this country is today, don't you?
You now can have a free movement of human beings. We don't
need
borders.
Khan, you realise what the biggest crime in this country is today, don't you?
Anymore, right? So rich people now.
Do you know what the biggest crime in this country is today?
You just said to me about interrupting.
Yeah, I know, but you're going on about something. I've got a really significant point to make. I mean, I get what you're saying about you can take your money with you.
You're assuming
No, I'm not assuming, bruv. I've asked you a question. Do you want to answer it or not?
No, I've not heard your question because I'm busy speaking.
I've asked you about 4 times, bruv. Do you know what the biggest crime in this country is today?
The biggest crime
in this country today?
No,
and it has been for years. Fraud. So you've got all these people that don't use cash, that think their money's safe, but fraud is the biggest crime in the country today. People find a way to get around shit. You know, you've got nasty people out there that will work out how to rob your e-currency or whatever else, and they're already doing it. And the really important thing is the biggest robber out there is usually the government. Almost every fucking country, the biggest thief is the government with their fucking taxes and whatever else. And if you put all your money into, you know, something that isn't physical, that you can't control physically, the chances are you're gonna fuck it, and you'll get it nicked off you in some way, shape, or form, and the government can do it legally.
All right, listen, Chrissy, would you rather have a room full of gold bars or a American Express gold card with unlimited resources, unlimited money on it? What would you rather have? Right now,
well, the way
either your living room could be filled with bars of gold, or I could
how do you know
hand
my
an
living room
American
ain't filled with
Express-
bars of gold?
Or I could hand you over an American Express gold card and say to you, this has got unlimited spending on it forever. What would you rather have?
The gold.
You're an idiot.
Why am I an idiot? Have you seen what's happened to the stocks lately? You've seen what's happened to the money markets lately?
But it don't matter. But when you look at swings and roundabouts, that gold that could get robbed off you within one day.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot harder to rob that gold off me than it is for them to cancel my card.
Why is it?
Because they could cancel my card without me even using it.
That's a big what if, though.
Well, no, it's not. It's the safe option is to take the actual physical asset.
No, but it's not.
So, Khan, you know it's $3,000 for an ounce of gold right now, yeah?
Always be the best investment.
Gold is all, yeah. Right, it's $3,000 plus for an ounce of gold right now, yeah? Do you realise how many ounces of gold I could put in my front room?
What are you going to do with the gold, bruv? What are you going to do with it?
Leverage
change it up for cash.
How? Like if you rolled up to the Bank of England with your boot full of gold bars, right? What
I wouldn't do that, Khan. I wouldn't do that. I mean, the thing is, bruv, I know I might come across like it occasionally, but I'm not an idiot. I wouldn't fucking sort of like get all the gold out of my front room. I would fucking hide the gold everywhere I could, and as I needed it, I'd change one little bit up in a pawn shop or wherever I could, whenever I could.
You're saying
I wouldn't
to
just
me
take the whole fucking lot.
You'd torn the gold bit by bit.
Yeah, I would.
So what would happen when you come to the point where you flooded the market with your gold and it's not worth anything anymore?
Can I just say something? When you invest in gold, you don't have to physically invest in gold. You don't have to do that. Many people do, but you can invest in gold bonds and gold digital savings. So this is all based on the price of gold and gold is so stable. Other people have the gold and they hold it, so it is a tangible asset, but it's actually fixed to a bond that's given to you, and it's just a fabulous asset to have. Like if you're thinking of investing and safely invest in gold. Get yourself some sovereigns. You can put them in a safety deposit box, and if the bank knows you've got that, then they will lend you money based on the asset. Like it's just a really good asset to have. It always has been, and
I'll deliberately pick the best asset. I'll deliberately pick that for my example. Right? I didn't say a room full of tomatoes, right? A room full of Big Macs, right?
Yeah, but what do you want?
Gold, right?
What do you want a room full of vegetables, bruv?
I'd rather have gold and crypto. Put it that way.
Why do you want a room full of vegetables when you've got the dream team?
I don't know nothing about crypto, but my point is this:
XRP.
Right? Having a physical asset means that, like Dark Magician just said, you need a vault to save it in, all right, to keep it in. Now,
no, you don't.
What are you going to do? Get a machine gun and sit in your living room all day, not go out?
No, you pay someone else to fucking sit in your machine gun.
Right, so
sit in your front room.
It's costing you money
All right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I was just being flippant. But you get a decent dog.
You still got to feed the dog.
Oh, right. So feeding the dog that's guarding fucking millions of pounds worth of gold is a problem.
Is this?
What I'm saying to you
is this thought experiment? Is this based on the fact that you've got a room full of gold bars? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Khan said.
If you've got a room full of gold bars, you could literally take half of those bars, and you could pay for like a good 5 years of somebody holding that in a safety deposit vault. So it wouldn't even be any skin off your nose.
Dark magician. Here's the thing, right? You've either got a room full of gold bars, right? Let's say that you could spend forever that money, right? Or you have the equal quantity of money, which is an unlimited amount of money, on an American Express card, right?
Yeah,
when you think about the convenience of it, me having a card in my pocket, right, means I don't need to hire guards. I don't need a fucking vault. I don't need a Rottweiler. I can just put that card in my pocket.
But that card can be cancelled at any moment.
Yeah.
But it's not part of the equation.
It is. So
it is, because that's what a card is. A card is something that they can control, and you can get cancelled at any moment.
Let me give you something to think about, right? So basically, you're talking about having that as numbers on a screen in your bank account, not actually physical cash in your house. Yeah, right. So that means it is actually digital money. It is liquid. It is not a tangible asset. So
exactly,
you would have to choose a bank or a major clearinghouse to have that holding that principle for you. And if that bank went tits up, you're fucked, bro. It's gone.
Okay.
So, and the other thing is, how are you going to tell the government you've got this money?
You can make that argument.
How are you going to pay the tax on it?
Having my card run into problems, I could also show you equal problems of you having a room full of gold bars that your neighbours found out about, that now they're trying to kill you.
But how are they going to find out about it unless you tell them?
If you look at international banking law, right, you can have your cash insured up to a certain amount. So the bank will actually tell you in small print how much it can actually insure your money for, whether it goes tits up, it goes bankrupt, whatever, and there's a run on the bank. Because what you don't understand about banking is the banks don't actually have the money in
They've got a tenth, not even that.
It's called the fractional reserve system. And basically, the fractional reserve system allows banks to lend out to people
up to nine times.
In their actual ledger, right? And every single time you make a deposit with that particular bank, they on their ledger, they call it the reserve.
The money.
They make a duplicate amount for that. So basically, they're creating money out of thin air. That's what they do, right?
Yeah.
And oftentimes we have seen this in 2008. The banks leverage themselves too high and they go tits up and they have to get bailed out. When that means get bailed out, what that means is that the major shareholders get bailed out and everybody else gets what the insurance will pay, right? So if I had a choice between digital money or bars in a vault somewhere, I'm choosing the bars, bro.
No, but I never said it before. Listen,
I know one
thing
as well. Something else as well. If apocalypse comes, I know I've got a tangible asset, bro.
This is the problem about being very intelligent, right? That you are prone to actually find a better version of what I've said, right? Now, I don't blame you for doing that, but you just actually adding a variable into the equation that I deliberately never put in there. So I never said to you, all the gold in the world in a vault somewhere nice and safe.
No,
I said to you, in your living room.
Just a room size.
No, in your own living room.
Mate, a wardroom-sized amount of gold will do you for your whole life. The thing the problem you've got, Khan, is basically you've gone for the greedy option, right?
No,
me and the other fella. Hang on, let me finish. Option. Me and the other fella realise, that we don't need limitless money. Yeah, because there's only so much you can spend. You've gone for the limitless card that can be cut off any second without they can just cut it. That's it. It's gone. Yeah, they've stolen all of your limitless money card. Whereas if we have actually got our gold, they've got to come and take it off us if they know where it is.
If we had a chart, wait, let me reply to him quickly. Like I already said, because I feel like I'm repeating myself. If we had a way of measuring probability, and I said to you, what is more probable that you will have your American gold card have an issue or a room full of gold run into issues? It's obvious that a room full of gold is going to run into problems quicker and more ethically than an American gold.
No. All right, let me answer that one then, right?
The probability of it.
No, the probability is, Khan, that the government, the police will come over and say, excuse me, you've got a fucking unlimited amount of money coming to you and you ain't paying your tax for it and you haven't fucking earned it. How can you earn unlimited money? Who are you? Are you Elon fucking Musk? No, you're not. You're nicked. Inside you go and we're seizing your assets.
See, again, adding another clause to it.
No, it's part of what you've
I'm showing
it's part
you
of what you stipulated.
If I give you an American Express card and I said to you, I'll take this and you can spend on it, right? How do you know it's in your name and the government knows about it?
Because it must be. You can't have a fucking card like that that wouldn't trace back to you. It's unlawful. Money laundering, that would be.
Look, listen. If Elon Musk left you his card and he said, yeah, mate, hold on to that, right? Does he have to put it in your name?
Well, no, but if I bought something on it, if I bought something on it that was illegal, for instance, it would be traced back to me.
Look, maybe it's a personal preference. I would rather have an unlimited American Express card compared to a room full of gold.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Khan, as I keep saying, right now, that unlimited American Express card is going up and down, and whatever else. Gold will always be gold.
It can't go up and down. It's unlimited.
It can go up and down, you idiot.
It's unlimited,
look at the markets. Look at the markets.
You don't seem to listen to words.
You get right. You make a stipulation and then you change it.
Listen.
You make a stipulation and then you change it. So if Elon Musk gave us his fucking card, right, and said do what you want with it, and then we went out and bought a load of fucking guns and bombs up with it. Yeah, they would have to fucking trace that back to us because Elon Musk wouldn't fucking say, "Oh, I bought the bombs." Yeah. So, and that is part of having that card.
Let me jump in, right? So, okay, let me get this right, yeah? So, the two options are I have a room full of gold, yeah? Or I get a card that's owned by Elon Musk and he said, go on, bruv, knock yourself, fill your boots, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that, like, the question was an American Express unlimited gold card for the rest of your life. Yeah, then you changed it and
said it was Elon Musk's card.
He added in the variable of it has to be in your name and the government's going to know about it. And I'm saying that, but in this hypothetical scenario, that's not factored into it. You've added that in.
No, it's the way it works.
It's a hypothetical scenario.
That's like saying if you had a car that didn't have any wheels, how fast could it go?
It's a hypothetical
scenario. No, you're not getting it, Carl.
Deliberately weighed up and presented to you. It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
You are wrong, Carl.
Listen, it's a personal
Carl, when you bring in a specific item like an unlimited card, that comes with certain conditions, and one of the conditions would be that there wouldn't be an unlimited fucking American Express card that wasn't traceable back to someone.
You lot are trying to do what Captain Kirk done in the fucking Star Trek. You know what I'm talking about already, Dark Magician. When he changes the exam questions so he can win, and they say to him, "Why did you change the exam questions?" And he turns around and goes, "Yeah, but it was unwinnable."
I'm trying to follow your hypothetical, and then you, by the way, change the variable by saying it's the Musk card, which is complete. That makes it even worse because it's like it's somebody else's card. Like many rich men, they have their own like black cards, and they give them to their wives, and they go and knock yourself out, right? But like let me land. If they were to call up at all the shops and the police in the local area and go, shut that card down, I don't want them spending on it anymore, it's done, bruv.
Obviously, but it's a hypothetical scenario.
They've registered it as a second user so the wife can use it, but like it's still not legally their property. It's a second user registration.
Let me just come in for 1 second, right? So what your question basically was would you choose unlimited money or unlimited money?
No,
Because that's
gold.
basically what you said, yeah? A whole room full of gold is more money than anyone could really spend. And an unlimited card is basically more money than anyone could spend. So basically you're asking us, what way would we rather have our unlimited money?
Liquid or solid, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to show you. So I'm saying, in this modern era, people can move around the world and they don't have to worry about dragging all their physical possessions with them. Right? That's one of the benefits of living in a modern era. And people utilize that. People make a lot
of course. But like rich people have multiple assets. But I can guarantee you that like Elon Musk,
they won't have it all in one bank. No way.
Elon Musk definitely has gold. 100% has gold.
Diamonds, him.
He's invested in gold. Don't mean he physically has to possess the gold.
We've said that.
No, I think he literally does. Yeah, I think the gold's on his assets and they're held safely, secure.
I reckon he will have physical gold. I guarantee it. 100%. I mean, he's a diamond miner for fuck's sake. He's going to have.
People think he is if he don't. Oh my god!
See, the thing is, it's poor people that get given pound coins and fucking notes and zeros on a computer screen.
When you go into school, right? And they teach you like personal, it used to, in my day, it was called RE, right? But then they started calling it PE, which was personal education. Yeah. They never told you about taxes. They never told you about the monetary system. They never told you about investments, bonds and gold and stuff like that in the stock market. They never told you nothing about none of that sort of stuff, bro. But that would have been
so wanted you to keep away from it.
Understand, so they could understand the difference between actual money and actual assets. Because having assets is always better than having cash. Always.
Yep.
Because cash is a debt. Cash is literally a IOU debt instrument. Right. So do you know why we have cash? The reason we have cash is because rich people didn't want to keep moving their gold around because it was too dangerous, because Dick Turpin was waiting around the corner. Yeah.
This is my point.
Yeah, but listen to me, right?
I'm listening.
They started issuing IOU notes to the banks, but the banks realised, hold up, let me finish. The banks realised, the holding banks realised they could actually, because they actually held the gold themselves, they could actually start lending out their own notes as well, because the people would die, and they would go on crusade over to the Middle East and stuff, and they'd come back and basically they would die and they wouldn't come back for their gold, and
their gold would be sitting in their vault.
Yeah, so they was like, right, we're going to start issuing these notes out based on what we got in there.
That's how checks were made.
But
it was the Knights Templar that made checks, wasn't it?
I get your point, right? I get your point. Oh yeah, it's more fluid to use these IOU notes, but the value is with the gold. The value comes from the gold. You see what I'm saying?
I agree what you're saying, the Dark Magician, but I'm saying to me, myself, having an American Gold Express card that's unlimited, right, means I don't have to give a fuck about nothing. Yeah, I put it in my pocket.
Apart from the old bill turning up.
I can jump on a plane. I can go wherever I want. I can buy whatever I want. I can buy a house. I can buy a Ferrari. I can do what I want, yeah?
How would you, if the old bill... Right, if the old bill turned around and said to you, how have you got this card and why aren't you paying tax on it?
That's not part of the hypothetical scenario,
but then it's a complete fantasy, isn't it?
God, you make me laugh, man.
You've got to stick to the real fucking world rules, you know?
No.
But can't, if you...
Right?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's a hypothetical that's based on fact.
Brother,
the fact is that if you did that, you would be nicked. I know it's not real life, but I'm dealing with you're asking me what would I do in real life. I'm thinking, right, the problem I'd have is fucking telling them how the fuck I've got this card, and the risk that they could just go, this is a weird card, I'm going to turn the cunt off.
Take that card and I would buy gold with it.
Yeah, good idea. A whole house of gold. There's a really good video on this YouTube, and it's
Elon, and I say thanks, mate.
yeah. There's a really good video on this YouTube, right? It's called The Goldsmith's Tale. It's only about 7 minutes long, and it's basically a cartoon, but it's a cartoon for adults. It's called The Goldsmith's Tale. That tells you exactly how it all works. And 7 minutes of your life is brilliant. You watch it and you'll go, fucking hell. And it tells you all about like how the one guy in the village basically had a safe room where no one could steal anything from, and how everyone else was getting robbed, and they went, "Oh, can we put our money in your fucking, in your vault, please?" Yeah, and that's how it starts. The Goldsmith's Tale, 7 minutes. It's cartoon, brilliant. Explains it brilliantly.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay.
I've seen it. Yeah.
All right. But anyway, back to the point. There are technological advancements that actually change the world, right? So when we're looking at the future, we can predict based on today's technology of where things are going, right? So when we look at this post-COVID world that we're living in, right, where all these trade routes that have existed for 200-300 years now all of a sudden have to change. You have to ask yourself, why is that? What is the driving force behind that? And it is technological advancements. It's because America has ruled the world, right? Physically, they've had bases with ships in and soldiers in all around the world. Now we've come to the stage where, because no one wanted to use nuclear weapons, they've had to design weapons that were strong enough to basically replace the nuclear weapons, but without the cataclysmic effect, right? So we've got long-range missiles that can hit anybody anywhere in the world, right? That's the technology now that's made warfare change. Also with the drone thing as well, right? So now we're looking at how technology has basically made the school bully, which is America, have to think twice before it can actually just think, do you know what, I'll just ride roughshod over everyone and do what the fuck I want to do. Now they've at least got to think, wait a minute, how does this affect everybody? And that, for somebody who's had it their own way the whole time, like the whole last, 50 years of the world, right? That is a massive thing that even they don't know how to deal with it. They're in a tailspin now. Like, what are we going to do? Do you get me? Because we've got to start considering other people in these business deals. We can't just put a gun to their head and tell them, right now,
right. So, Khan, you're right in what you're saying so far, but, and I love the school playground one because that's the one I always use, right? There are 3 bullies in this school playground, yeah? America, Russia, and China. They are the 3 big superpowers.
It's wrong. But no, being a superpower and being a bully is 2 different things.
But they are the bullies, and they are the superpowers.
Russia's not a bully. They're not expanding.
Russia's fucking hell, bruv. Russia's what? So, I mean, not being funny, right? Yeah, I don't agree that Russia invaded Ukraine, for no reason. I think that Russia invaded Ukraine because Ukraine were about to put fucking NATO in there and blah blah blah, and Russia just said, "Look, I've had enough." You wouldn't. America wouldn't have it with Cuba. England wouldn't have it with Southern Ireland, for instance. Yeah, you don't go putting your fucking enemies' military bases on the doorstep. Yeah, that's why Russia's done that. Hang on, bro. Hang on, bro. So there are. I know that, bro. I know that, bro. But you've got 3 bullies in the playground. You've got 3 bullies. Can't let me speak, bro. There are 3 bullies: America, Russia, and China. All 3 of them. All 3 of them would have us impoverished tomorrow if they could.
That's not true.
It is true.
It's not true.
Why? Right. So why have we historically done most of our deals with America? Why?
That's irrelevant. Why are you like?
No. Come on, answer the question. Answer the question, bro.
No. You're getting to speak, and then when it's my turn to speak, you're loading me up with your question. How does that make sense, Chris?
Well, no, I'm asking you a question so that you can come to.
No.
I'm asking you a question so that you can come to a proper fucking answer.
I don't need your help.
You do need my help because you've got it wrong.
No.
So who do you? Okay, so there's 1 bully in the playground, yeah.
By definition, there is 1 school bully. Do you understand?
Right. So why by definition?
Have you lived a real life, Chrissy? Have you not ever experienced a situation?
Khan, I'm at least as intelligent. Khan, I'm at least as intelligent as you. You are trying to duck the question.
That's not
You are
proven.
trying to duck the question, right? Why do we do? Why have we historically done most of our trade with America? Why?
Chrissy,
Because they are the least tyrannical.
Why would there be free school bullies when they could just join forces? And
Khan, when I was at school, there was quite a few more bullies than free. Basically, the lowest person was the person that was the only bully, because everyone that was better than someone else usually bullied that person. And you're not answering the question, Khan.
By definition, bullies band together. Right, whether they like each other or not.
Exactly what they're doing now.
If the bullies don't band together,
Val, people in the back, bro.
If the bullies don't band together, the rest of us are resting easy because America's fighting Russia and we get to sit on the side. But that's not.
But America isn't fighting Russia. America are now teaming up with Russia, and Russia are already teamed up with China. There are three bullies.
It's not true. It's not true. You got it wrong.
There are three big bullies. They are the superpowers in the world.
You got it wrong.
How have I got it wrong? How?
You got it wrong because I'll tell you why. Because you're saying if somebody's on a superpower level, their Premier League, that automatically puts them in a bully category. And I'm saying no. Nobody, first and foremost, is even.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But in this case, the three of them all want to be the superpower of the world. All three of them.
That's irrelevant.
Why is it irrelevant? Of course it's not. They're all look. They're all trying to angle to be the number one in this world.
Angling to be number one doesn't make you a bully. What English people do and what
it does if you use bullying tactics to do it.
What Americans have inherited from having an English ideology is that we're a small nation of people that needs to dominate the whole world just to survive. This passive aggressive ideology
to dominate or to bully.
This passive aggressive ideology doesn't exist in Russia or in China. It doesn't. It's not
passive aggressive. Passive aggressive,
yeah.
Mate. America, even though I don't agree with a lot of what's going on and whatever else, America are the easiest going out of the three bullies. That's why we dealt with them for fucking centuries.
Because you're English.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that because that's what I believe. It's not about me being English.
It is about being English.
Can't. If I had my way, it would be free trade for everyone. Yeah, that's why I didn't vote for Brexit, because there was no real choice. Either way.
Here's the problem. You're so addicted to trying to win arguments, right, that you employ unethical tactics. So it's difficult.
What unethical tactic?
When I try to bring you down to actually go.
What unethical tactic have I used?
You make about 5 points, and when somebody addresses your first point, you interrupt them, and you don't even give them a chance to address the other 3 points, and you sort of make out like as if.
What points have I tried to make?
Like you. Listen,
what points have I tried to make?
Chrissy, at least try to meet me halfway. I'm showing you.
I'll meet you halfway if you're right.
Your way of arguing, I can do that too. You're not going to get nowhere with me.
Right. We're not right. First things first, I'm not here to argue. I'm here to discuss.
No, you are here to argue.
You keep on saying that I'm making a point after a point after a point. I've asked you a simple question. Why have America been our historical trading partner out of the three superpowers that there are now? Why?
Forget about trying to end on a question. You don't get to make a fucking.
I'm not ending on anything. I'm asking you a fucking question that you can't answer because you know I'm right.
Listen, you do this all the time. I'm ADHD. I spot patterns for a living. You talk for 1 hour making a statement, and then you end it with a question, forcing the person to answer your question. But instead of actually giving a person a chance
to respond, so what is wrong with answering my question?
You're doing it again.
What is wrong with answering my because look, what I'm doing to you is I'm asking you to explain yourself, and you can't. You can't explain yourself because you know you're going to have to give the correct answer, which is my answer.
No, it's not. You've built yourself a defense mechanism where you can make statements and you don't need to field any questions on your statement by deliberately feeding questions to the opposition.
Right. So the statement I've made is that America have been a historical trading partner for so long because they are the easier person to deal with, the easier country to deal with. Is that wrong?
Yes.
So if America aren't the easiest person to deal with, why haven't we been dealing more with Russia or China?
Because America ain't giving you the option. They're the school bully, and they're saying it's my way or the fucking highway, bitch.
Right, so we've not got the ability to do more trade with other countries because America is stopping us.
That's right.
You're wrong, Carl. You're wrong,
Well,
Carl.
you're saying I'm wrong, and I'm going to give you a point that proves
What
that I'm right.
are America doing to stop us trading with other countries?
By asking the question, Trump said yesterday, that England and Europe are banded together to make dealing with America harder. In other words, he's saying that rather than dealing with you lot one by one, I've now got set prices where you lot have all decided to buy at the same price. So you're making
But he hasn't
my life
done
harder.
that though, has he?
But
Trump's
yes.
an idiot. He hasn't. It's 10% for us, and it's 25% for Europe, isn't it?
I'm not talking about tariffs.
So what are you talking about?
Buying. America is forcing us to buy their fuel. He even said it the other day. He said Europe has to buy our fuel. They have to. Do you understand? He's not giving you the option. Like
hang on a minute. Hang on.
I ain't finished. Stop cutting me short. You spoke.
Well, you keep on making fucking wild claims that ain't true.
Listen, it ain't wild claims. I'm backing everything what I'm saying to you. Germany was buying
You're not backing nothing.
Germany was buying fuel from Russia, right?
Yeah.
Right. Who fucking blew up the fucking pipeline and stopped
Ukraine.
them from doing that?
Ukraine.
Yeah. Right.
On the behest of the US.
Exactly.
Thank you. So now we're in a situation where we're being forced to buy American fuel, and we're not allowed to go to Russia and buy fuel from them to offset the shortage or to make the price what's the word? Competitive. We have to
you're wrong, Con.
American fuel. All right, bro.
You're wrong, Con.
I'm telling you.
Right, where is America getting its fuel from? Where is America getting its fuel from?
Mostly.
Why did we go to war in Iraq?
Bro, I'm not chasing you around the houses.
No, I'm not chasing you around the houses. I'm asking you simple questions to get to the crux of the problem. Right? The majority. Well, you're saying fuel. So, what fuel are you saying? What fuel are you saying? Natural gas. Natural gas is the natural gas that we are buying is not from America.
Look, they're all in different cartels, for Christ's sake.
What does that even mean?
What do you mean, what does it mean? If you knew what you were talking about, you'd know what it means.
I'm directly quoting the President of the United States who spoke yesterday.
Yeah, he said to pump bleach into your veins, didn't he? He isn't right on everything, Khan. Just because he quotes it, the guy's a fucking fruitcake, mate.
It's not the point. He's showing you that the European Union is something that America didn't want. They just wanted us to help them fight the Russians. That's what they're saying. They're saying, we will pay for everything. Get on board with us, and we're going to fight
not in the
Russia.
European Union. We're not in the European Union.
But when it was set up.
But we're still part of NATO, and
oh yeah, we're still part of NATO, but we're not in the European Union.
America is going to pull out of NATO, and NATO will be worthless.
Whether you like it or not, America wanted to use us, to offset the expansion or the growth or the prosperity of Russia.
You're absolutely insane.
What do you mean?
Right, Khan, I agree with Khan, I agree with you, but since now they don't need us as a fucking airbase because that's what we were. We was the airbase that was stopping Russia expanding, blah blah blah. But because of technological advances, they don't need us no more.
Which is my whole
That's why there's no more special relationship.
He's gone in a full circle, and now he's telling me what I told him a fucking hour ago.
No, what did you tell me an hour ago? Go on, tell me.
Technological advances.
And I didn't disagree with you. Who would disagree with you that there haven't been technological advances in the last 50 years, Carl?
The knock-on effects of those particular advances.
No, you're not showing the knock-on effects of that, mate. You are quoting a president that speaks to idiots. What Trump says is for the benefit of the idiots. That don't want to do their own thinking, and you're listening to.
I've had enough of it holding the baby. Someone else hold the baby.
You're right. You're right. You shouldn't focus on what Trump says, but you should focus on what Trump's actions are. And now it's still like up to debate over what his end game is with the tariffs. Is he gonna I'm really hoping he doesn't like bail out the Fed. That would be a nightmare.
Look, he does one thing and he does one thing. He says one thing and does another. That's how he works.
Right, but there's definitely like a goal, like
Part of the deal that he didn't write, by the way. Yeah. So the problem we've got with
I caught an immigrant. I caught an immigrant. 2 immigrants, actually, 2 illegal immigrants.
How do you know they were illegal immigrants first?
Working for Uber Eats, right?
Yeah.
So
how do you know there were illegal immigrants, Wendy?
I've now gone to immigration.
Yeah, but I just wanted to confirm how she knew this.
Now you're reiterating. Go on, Wendy.
How did you know they was illegal immigrants, Wendy?
Because they made the silly mistake of going to my daughter's house. They couldn't speak English, neither of them. They were delivering something for her. She rang me. I got in touch with Uber Eats. They said, oh, well, they live in some hotel. I don't know where this hotel is. I got the name. I then got in contact with immigration, and immigration are now on the way there to the hotel.
I think you're bullshitting, Wendy.
I'm not bullshitting.
I think you're bullshitting, Wendy, because there's no way Uber Eats would give you fucking details of people, names, and blah, 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 and all that bullshit.
Did
no
I
way.
say that they did?
Yeah, you said that you got in touch with Uber Eats and got their names, didn't you?
I contacted Uber Eats. They wouldn't give me anything on these 2 individuals who were obviously foreign fucking migrants living in a hotel, right?
How do you know they lived in a hotel? You don't, do you?
My daughter
You just want to think it. How did your daughter know that? You just want to believe that anyone that's a different colour. You just want to believe that anyone that's a different colour is illegal. That's what you want.
It, don't you?
No, I don't believe it. How can I hate something I don't believe?
Wait.
Yeah, my daughter told me the 2 migrants were seen leaving the hotel, right? They were with the bicycle. With the bicycle.
Hotel?
I'm not telling you.
What hotel? How did you find out the name of this hotel? How did you find out the name of this hotel?
My daughter told me.
Just let her go.
How did she find out the name of the hotel?
Just let her
all the
down
time.
the road from where she lives.
Do you know what, Khan? I'd struggle to think either you're an idiot or you're a troll, right? Because you've got a blatantly racist old bat coming on here, trying to say that she knew all about the hotel that Uber Eats drivers come from.
Whether she's racist or not, how is that relevant?
What fucking Uber Eats driver tells you they've come from what hotel?
How is her racism relevant to what she just said?
So
because she's trying to put over a racist trope.
My daughter lives in a small town. These 2 migrants are known to live in the migrant hotel there. They turn up with their fucking Uber
How are they known?
Right?
All the fucking migrants
She
live in
rings
one
me.
hotel.
I get in touch with Uber Eats.
It's complete
they
bollocks.
Won't tell me
You can't say
off.
bollocks. You don't know where
I
she
then
lives.
ring immigration.
She don't know what she's talking about because she's giving out fucking details that wouldn't be known by anyone.
The hotel and Uber Eats are going to land in trouble and are going to end up in court.
What takeaway sends out 2 illegal immigrants that can't speak fucking English?
Uber Eats does.
Wendy, as we know, Wendy, the Conservatives deliberately didn't process these people's claims and have left them in hotels. And we've basically got a workforce of like 100,000 people working for less than minimum wage.
No, these 2 are they could not speak English, and it's not the first time it happened.
Anyway, Wendy, don't you come from Mauritius, according to Jupiter?
Anyway, Wendy,
don't you come from Mauritius, according to Jupiter?
I sorted it out for her. They
won't.
They should not be working. They should not.
Don't you come from Mauritius, Jupiter, as Jupiter said?
Wendy, why don't the government do more to shut down people like Uber Eats then?
Morris, why don't you go and take some more drugs like your neighbour said?
You're the one that takes the heroin you shoplift her, Babs.
Even your neighbour, I think, did he say he lives above or below?
What, the one that got evicted for taking drugs and beating his missus?
Drugs and you
the neighbour that got evicted for taking drugs and beating his missus? Babs, you're a skaghead. Babs, you're a skaghead. Babs, you're a skaghead. You've admitted taking heroin,
you're
Babs, haven't you?
It's
definitely
not
a
right that
drug
these migrants are
dealer
getting
and
everything
a
fucking
drug
free
taker.
and
They're not getting
working.
everything free, you idiot. What do you think they're getting free? And they're
And
not
how is
migrants,
this
they're
slag of a
refugees.
No, they're not.
They're refugees.
No, they're fucking not.
Yes, they fucking are, weirdo. Look at the statistics.
How many?
Morris,
Wait.
the
How
other
many?
day,
If
you tried to insult a Jupiter by saying
Babs, you're a
I'm
skaghead.
For any migrant
stone.
I see
Well,
fucking working that live
but
in a
what
Babs,
hotel
you're a
will get
skaghead.
told
deported.
about
Yeah.
your girlfriend, that's got nothing on her
Babs,
because
you're a
apparently
racist
your
skaghead, Babs. Calm
girlfriend
down.
is like 35 stone.
Put the needle down.
Babs, you're a racist skaghead. Please calm down.
Your girlfriend
Can you take
is
your drugs back to
35
Canada, please?
stone.
Can you go back to Canada?
Sorry, my girlfriend's what?
Your girlfriend is a 35 stone ugly heifer. You think it's
What the
okay
hell?
to say it
Has she
about
seen your girlfriend?
Jupiter? Well, you're
She hasn't,
gonna
bruv.
take it now,
She hasn't.
sir.
She hasn't. Babs, she's in better shape than you are. She hasn't got a moustache like you have.
She can't be in
And
better shape
she's
than
never
you.
done heroin.
Yeah, I
And
can
she's
say
never done
by the tone
heroin.
of your voice that
And she doesn't pay for Tommy Robinson's
Babs
coke
is
problem.
telling the truth. Yeah.
What
So,
about your neighbour?
Wendy, you've got so much problem with migrants. Aren't you a migrant from Mauritius, according to Jupiter?
What about
Jupiter
your
never said I
neighbour,
came from
Chrissy?
Mauritius.
Yes, she did. Go and have a look at the Big Bad Rick show. She said that if you're anything to do with Iraq, like you've claimed, you're from Mauritius. That's what she said.
Robert was born in Mauritius, but he wasn't.
Oh,
he
right.
wasn't
So,
of that ethnicity.
so are you anything to do with him? Are you a relative of him?
I'm not telling you nothing.
So it sounds like Babs has basically just said that she's actually a migrant, when all she's got is hate for migrants.
Your 35 stone girlfriend, Chrissy.
I don't like fat chicks. That's why I'd never look at you in that way, Babs. Because you're a little fat chick.
So I just want to warn people, like, when they
You're a little fat chick with a moustache, Babs. Stop it.
fucking delivering it.
Fucking ape. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're like a
Watch
a
out for
gnome.
who's delivering your
Like a
Uber
fucking
Eats.
garden gnome.
If it's a
I
migrant,
don't use Uber Eats. I only use independent takeaways.
I agree with Wendy. When the Uber Eats app shows me that one person's coming and someone else turns up, I have to ask, why is that?
Yeah,
why do you not look like your picture? That's what I need to know that.
They can actually pass on their account.
No,
to
they
somebody
can't.
else.
Uber Eats is a company.
It could be a glitch in the system. It could be a glitch in the system. It could be a glitch in the system.
I've heard about it. So Deliveroo.
How do you know the system ain't caught up with the new person that's been given the food? And you guys wonder why people might spit in your food. What is your problem? What is your problem fucking earning more than £7 a day? Helping you by making it so that your lazy ass don't have to go to a takeaway.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I've done my duty of the day, and I'll carry on doing it.
Well, Wendy, there's no problem with you doing that. If it's legal.
I know you don't, Khan. I know.
The other day was absolutely abhorrent.
Cry me a river, Babs, you fat little gremlin. Cry me a river, you fat gremlin.
Don't worry, all these jobs these so-called refugees do will be done by robots.
Babs, no one can hear you and no one wants to hear you.
Who was sacked from the council, and neighbours say
I quit actually, but there you go.
and sells drugs.
Babs, you've never been nothing but a cocksucker for Tommy Robinson. Stop it. You're a skaghead. You've admitted that you took heroin.
You're a cocksucker.
You admitted that you took heroin, didn't you?
For your little friend.
No, I'm not. I've never had a cock in my mouth in my life. I've never had a cock in my mouth in my life, but you've had several in one night. All from Tommy rallies where the little boys, get pissed up and haven't got nowhere to put their cock in because they're all incels. And so they've chosen your little furry mouth.
Don't do that.
Yeah, and what about you? You go around, you drive around the red light district because you can't get any
Babs,
satisfaction.
there's no red light district in my fucking in town.
Babs,
Go there's no red light district in my town. I don't need to pay for sex because I've got a girlfriend. You just save it all up for one night after a rally and you entertain the troops, don't you?
To be fair, Essex is a bit of a red light district in itself.
You'd know that better than I would, Triller. Triller, where is it? I mean, I know there's a red light district in Southend, for instance.
No, I know there's one in central London. That's the only one I know. But
there's no more red light districts.
But fucking, when it comes to Essex, I'm just saying everyone's wearing a fucking.
It's all online now. It's all online.
If you go to Southampton, you'll see Babs there.
I've been Southampton.
I've been there a few times.
Go to the red light district in Southampton and look for a small little gremlin-looking mustachioed old lady.
Yeah, there are a lot of immigrants in Southampton. I see a lot of students.
Babs will still get customers, mate. What are you talking about?
And he'll have a 35-stone women next to him.
I like Southampton, you know. I wouldn't mind, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, living out there.
We don't want you here, Triller. We don't
what's nice,
have
Triller? You've been to
Portsmouth. Babs lives in Southampton. She's one of the old tugboats.
Yeah.
We don't have trust like Triller.
I like Bournemouth as well. Worcest's a nice area.
Bournemouth's lovely.
Yeah.
So who else would be would report an immigrant working who's not meant to work?
Do you know what? As long as they delivered the food I wanted and it was nice and they was polite, I'd give them a tip.
That's the problem with this country.
I would not give a fuck about where they're from.
No,
as long as they was clean, polite, and the food was good, they're getting a tip. And you know what? I'll be extra friendly to them if they're actually not from this country. I'd be extra friendly to them because I want to try and make a good impression. I would like to try and make a good impression of white English folk. Unlike you, Wendy, who would only be ordering unseasoned chicken.
So, Khan, what do you think? Because we don't just want Morris's opinion of anything.
I think it's bang out of order. I think companies like Uber Eats are beyond the law. They can basically do whatever they want and get away with it. No one's saying anything to them. Technically, the government's subsidizing them by giving them slave labor and allowing them to become even richer. And like J.A. Kingston, the brother just said, soon there'll be driverless cars and Uber will corner the market on that as well. And it'll just be all over. There'll be no jobs for drivers and Uber will be making all the money. And whoever is in the government that's colluding with them will probably get a nice payout from that. So it's all corruption.
Yeah. And don't forget, Wendy, as well, these people are coming into this country. They're not supposed to be working until they
they're living in hotels. They don't have to pay for anything.
No, until they get their rights to work badge, obviously.
£7 a day.
Yeah,
you two try and live on that.
Ridiculous. Yeah, it's like less than 10 quid
they don't pay for their food.
And
they don't pay for where
yes,
they live.
They do.
They don't pay for
They get some meals chucked in, but they have to pay for the ones that they don't get given.
They don't pay for anything.
Look, try and live on £7 a day, love. It wouldn't be possible.
Whatever.
Wouldn't be possible. Babs uses more than £7 a day in razors to shave a moustache.
My fucking breakfast costs more than £7.
This is all promoted, guys. This is all promoted. You can all see it promoted on TikTok. You know, they're always bragging.
Jay, turn your volume up a little bit, please, bro.
I'll get my headphones on. Just give me a minute.
And we can hear you. Just
yeah, we can hear you. Just it would help if it would be a little bit louder.
Closed down.
Just put your volume up.
You see, the thing is, right, if we close down all the foreign businesses, Wendy, you'd be absolutely fucked. You would be absolutely fucked.
How?
Because you're an elderly woman that relies on the economy running smoothly.
I rely on none of them.
No, you think you rely on none of them. But
I know I don't rely on
if we got rid of all people of different ethnicities in this country and we fucked off.
Why would I want to do that, though?
Well, that's what you've been saying you want to do.
No, I'm on about the illegal migrants.
Yeah, but the illegal migrants are what 10 to 30,000 people. So that's all you want to do.
About.
But you call refugees illegal migrants, don't you?
Refugees, they're illegal migrants.
So you don't think we've got any refugees, or what do you think?
No, I don't think we've got any. No.
Oh my God! See how dumb you are. We got people being bombed all over the world that are coming here for safety, but you don't believe them.
Chrissy,
No,
I
the ones
heard
from
a
Hong
thing,
Kong, they're welcome. I don't mind the ones from Hong Kong.
So like I
Other than
heard,
that, they're all
Are
illegal
they the right
and they
colour?
should be gone.
Are they the right colour, Wendy?
Have you seen
What,
the
the ones from Hong
LBC
Kong?
interview
No,
today
the Hong Kong,
from
the Hong
the
Kong, the Hong
Pimlico
Kong people,
Plumbers?
the
Yeah,
Hong
I
Kong
remember Pimlico
people are
Plumbers came on last time, right?
high
Sorry,
IQ.
Jay. Yeah,
Hang
he
on.
came on, right? And
You got
it's
something
a
against
really good
people
interview
from
to watch.
fucking Hong Kong or something?
What the fuck?
Sorry, who did Triller? Who gave a good interview?
Yeah, so this guy was from Pimlico Plumbers, yeah, right? He
He's
basically
a
is
cunt.
Yeah, he is a fucking plumber, I'll tell you, man.
Yeah.
He totally fucking showed himself up. He's like some multi-millionaire, blah blah blah. But mate, it just goes to show you don't need to be fucking smart to make money. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, what a fucking idiot.
You
carry
are
on.
you seriously saying
Wow,
you don't
yeah.
need to be smart to make money?
You
So
don't
we've
need
now
to be
worked
smart.
out
No,
that
you
Chrissy
don't.
Morris
No.
doesn't like people from Hong Kong. Okay.
No, I like all people that are nice. I just don't like cunts like you, Wendy.
Well, you know, don't
I'm not
employ
bothered by
illegal
anyone's.
migrants.
I'm
then.
not bothered by anyone's fucking
Don't
ethnicity,
employ illegal
nationality,
migrants then.
religion, or anything. I
Don't
just like
employ
people to be
illegally
good
migrants
people.
then.
That is where
Yeah.
my fucking. That is where my flag is.
It's not
So
so
long
much.
as they
It's
buy
not so
your
much that
drugs
it's
off
fun.
with you, Morris,
It's not so
isn't
much
it?
that
Look,
it's
Jay's
foreign.
trying to talk. Bab, shut up, mate.
No,
Go on, Jay.
Not so much
you're a
the
drug
fact that they're
dealer.
foreign. It's the
Yet
fact
again,
that
when Jay starts talking, so does Babs. Sorry, Jay, start again, mate.
it's not the fact so much that they're foreign. It's more the fact of how domesticated they are.
Right, so you'd like people to basically be more in tune with the British culture, yeah?
Yeah, it's a genetic thing,
Yeah,
not just.
I agree
something
with you. I agree with you. But you know, the crutch of it for me, Jay, is that basically it's a two-way street. Yeah, if we don't welcome them to our culture, they're not going to actually sort of like get what our culture is.
Yeah, well, we don't
Yeah.
want them in the first place.
Yes, we do, Wendy. You don't want
You
them.
speak for a fucking tiny minority of racist
Exactly,
fucking
I
people.
don't care. I'm going to stick to what I say.
Yeah, fine.
But-
That's fine. Do that.
But
There's
you
no
don't
problem.
speak for the majority, Wendy. That's why you lost the election.
Don't be so delusional. You speak for a fucking tiny
I think
minority
you'll
of
find that
people in this
majority
country
you're
that are
talking
just fine.
about.
No, you're just
growing.
you are just in
I
a little
think you'll
racist
find the
fucking.
majority is fed up with them
Bubble.
all. Yeah.
You're in a racist echo chamber, Wendy.
Yeah,
You're in a
yeah,
racist
whatever,
echo
Morris.
chamber.
Whatever,
You've got no
Morris.
fucking coloured friends.
Whatever,
You've got no friends that are of a different
my
religion.
kids weren't
You
put
have
off
no
by
idea
social
about
services.
people other than the racist people you speak
My
to.
children
You don't
were not
have
put
any
off
coloured
me
friends.
by social services like yours. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
No, say again. I missed that.
I said I brought up my children on my own. They
No, you
weren't,
didn't. I don't even think you've got children. I've never heard them.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Wendy,
Wow.
man.
No, I
Fucking
didn't.
no one believes you anymore, man.
Mate, I think you're the loneliest old bat on YouTube.
Oh, well, who cares
Wendy,
what
I
you
don't
At least
think
we
you've got any
know.
children.
At least we
Wendy,
know that
seriously.
Hector's sitting there
I don't think
just
you were
eating
ever
a
married.
sandwich for dinner, whereas you, we've never heard anyone
Wendy,
around you. You've got
sound like a
no
fucking
one,
fantasy.
and the
Why-
reason you've
why
got
do
no
you
one
wanna
is
hear
you're
my-
such
You weren't
a
married.
you wanna
hateful
hear
I bet
my
you've
old.
got no
son,
kids.
You're a
do you?
I
hateful
bet
old
you're
battle
just
axe,
full of
Wendy.
shit.
You want
I
to
bet
hear
you're
my
just a lonely
son?
old
You're a
woman,
hateful
man.
old battle axe, Wendy.
Yeah.
you like that.
You weren't in the fucking
Don't
British
let
Army.
this
You just had a lot of
No,
time
you
to
do
He's a
fucking
having a
fucking
meltdown.
read.
You and
He's
your
a
graves,
Fucking
Ray.
random shit.
Uh,
Wendy just goes out every day and sits in the fucking local library and just
With her
reads
graves,
about
Rage.
stuff. Yeah.
I don't need to sit in a library. I've got a library in
What,
my own
oh,
home.
Triller,
Thank
what
you
do
very
you
much.
Wendy,
do?
it's
Really?
all good,
What do
man.
you do
Like,
that
reading
is so
is
much
good.
better? Triller, what
Pardon
do you
me?
do that? What do you do that is so much better?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
well
tell you
done,
what
He's not
Jay.
full of hate, Jay. He's not
I'll
full of
tell you
hate.
what.
He
See, the
is
thing
full of
is, right,
hate.
yeah, it's
He
like,
hates
you know,
the
if you have a
English.
look at
He
what
hates the
the
English.
difference
He
between
hates the
Triller,
language. He hates the
you have a look
English
at the
and the
difference between
language.
Triller and Wendy, right? Triller might talk about fucking his exploits or whatever else, but at least he's not talking hate. Whereas all Wendy's
What have
doing
I
is
said
trying to
that's
get people
hateful?
to hate people.
Well, hang on. What have I said that's hateful?
You bring
They
it
won't
so
put
far tonight,
about
bringing
hate
up this
towards
bullshit
women.
about
All I've
pretend
said is I
fucking Uber
follow
Eats people.
the rule of the law, and I've done my
You're
duty by
talking
the
rubbish,
rule of the law of
Wendy.
this
I've said
country.
You're
I've actually
talking
came on here.
rubbish.
I've actually
No,
came
I'm
on here and
not.
said the same thing what
Morris,
Wendy said
Triller
many
talks
times.
Yeah, tonight
about
you have,
hate
and
on
Many
tonight,
times, many
women.
and
times.
tonight, I'm disappointed in you, Khan. But
Well,
usually, Khan, you don't just talk about hateful stuff.
Who are you to be disappointed
You don't just talk about hateful stuff usually, Khan. That is why you are a better person than Wendy will ever
Who are
be.
me to be disappointed in you, Khan? Fucking hell.
Why are Mexicans stealing jobs from Muslims? I'm not having it, son.
No
It's not
reason
fair.
to be disappointed
What?
There
in
you go, you see,
anybody.
Khan.
He's
There
a
you go,
drug
What Mexicans are stealing jobs from Muslims, bro?
I'm telling you, there is a fleet of Mexican chicks on backs of motorbikes delivering for Uber Eats every day.
There you go.
What, two of them? On the back,
A
or?
fleet of them. A fleet of them.
How do you know this, mate?
Because when I drive down the high street, they're all sitting there with their helmets off and their big asses hanging out. Chrissy.
But how do you know they're Mexican, bro?
You think I don't know a Mexican ass when I see one?
No, I don't. I think it's a bit hard. I mean, I've been to Mexico.
What about an accent?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, what
you know,
was it like?
some
The
of those
social
Indian
worker
birds,
saying,
they're
hey,
very
Morris, you
Mexican.
can't see your
I'm just
children.
I've never had the Indian bird turn up on a motorbike.
The social worker never did touch that, Wendy. But you've got grave rage, haven't you?
No.
Chrissy,
So-
I'm sorry, Trilla, I've never seen an
that
Indian
you're
girl on a
known by
motorbike.
multiple police
Probably
Right,
not
so-
on a motorbike.
that she had concerns
So these
about
Mexican
going
girls that have
missing with
got British
your children
motorbikes, yeah,
because of
they got the
Mexicans,
old plates on the car.
Colombians, Brazilians. Oh, there's an array of them, mate.
Khan's
An
telling
array
the
of
truth.
them.
Are they
I believe
stealing?
Khan.
But you're saying
Yeah, I believe
they're
Khan.
stealing Muslim jobs, yeah?
Chrissy, who
Yeah,
are the
they
number
are.
one ethnicity that gets sent away for asylum in the UK? Do you know?
Right, hang on. But so you're saying that they're Mexicans, and Brazilians, and they're stealing Muslim jobs, yeah?
That's right.
So
That's right.
are there no Muslims in Mexico or Brazil?
No, there isn't.
I can't believe that.
I'm going to
if you can't believe it,
Mexico
what do you
or
want me to do?
Brazil.
Mate,
Yeah,
there are Mexican mosques. I know that. I've seen
Hang
one.
on, why have you got a problem with Khan? You know,
I haven't got a
complaining
problem
that
with
these
Khan. I'm asking him a
illegal
question, you
migrants
old bat.
are taking
I'm asking him a
other people's
question.
jobs. They
He's
shouldn't
just
even be
said
working.
that they're taking
you
Muslim
old
jobs
cunt.
when he doesn't know if
They
those girls,
shouldn't
those
even
chicks
be
with the big
working.
asses,
It's
he
against
doesn't
the
know
law.
if they are Muslim, does he?
Cunts.
So
It's
he's made a
against the
whopping
law.
great big assumption about someone's religion without knowing, haven't you, Carl?
Mexican ain't a religion.
I didn't say Mexican, I said Muslim. You don't know that these Mexicans aren't Muslim, do you?
Yes, I do.
How?
You don't get many
they ain't got no
Muslim
hijabs on.
Mexicans, you fucking idiot.
I'm not saying you do get many, but you do get them, don't you?
I'm sure Turkish women and Middle Eastern women wouldn't mind riding a motorbike, and they got fat asses and they look kind of Mexican.
Turkish women? You'd be lucky if they fucking work in the first place, mate.
Kurdish, whatever, bro.
They're all sitting at home cleaning houses, mate. Washing
Right, so
dishes,
how about Brazil? How about Brazil? Are you saying that there's no Brazilian Muslims, Carl?
No, I'll be surprised if there's any.
I hate this fucking
There's gonna be, mate. There's
I
gonna
don't
be,
see
and
why-
you
I
don't know.
see
You
why
don't
you-
know.
listen, Chrissy,
You don't know the
listen.
religion of these
I
women
don't know.
you drove past.
Listen, Chrissy, I don't know why you're always looking for an exception to prove a rule. An
I'm
exception does
listening
not
to
prove a
Khan.
rule.
Shut
These
up.
are Catholic.
An
Don't
exception
shave,
does
man.
not prove a
These
rule. You could
Catholics.
find a Brazilian Muslim. So what?
Yeah,
You
I
said there
doubt
weren't
if
any.
you will. They're all
They're
Christian
going to,
mainly.
They're going
yeah.
to be
Yeah,
primarily.
they are.
They're going to be primarily Catholic, and
Yeah,
That's right.
Christians, Catholics, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, and I think I
Yeah.
recall like the Catholics is the Catholic doctrine is kind of by using like South America to kind of like infest the rest of the rest, you know.
Jay, there's more Brazilians and South Americans getting deported from England than there are Muslims.
Yeah, it's very unfair.
Mm.
Well, they're coming here as economic migrants. They don't really have a reason to come here, and where they're coming
like
from
the
is
ones
not.
in the boats. Right.
Well, where they're coming from is not really recognised as being a bad place, like where they might need. Like, there's no war in Brazil. Do you get me? It's just like basically they don't know how to run their country properly. So there's mass poverty, people living in favelas, all sorts of things going on. Crime
Yeah, I know how
is
people live.
rife.
I know how people live
Yeah,
in
so
Brazil,
like
Khan.
they want
It's
to
not nice.
come over here for a better life, which I don't blame them for looking for a better life. But according to the criteria that the government's put down, they just don't qualify. So they'll come over here, stay for a couple of months, and then just get sent back.
But you said that Mexicans were taking Muslim jobs in your area then.
So I'm saying jobs that are traditionally done by Muslims, like before COVID, like all my delivery drivers would all be like Algerians, the Moroccan type guys. Now it seems to be predominantly women, and they all seem to be South American. No, I was surprised. I was quite surprised, to be honest. But yeah, like apparently they
Bro,
they don't
you
last.
ain't shy. I know you. Why don't you just ask them where they're from? Like, you ain't shy.
They don't want to chill because they're working illegally. Don't you get it? They don't want to talk to you.
Literally,
As soon as you start asking them questions, they're off, mate.
Bro, but
they're gone.
Nah, I don't believe you, Con.
Chilla, they don't want to talk to you. As soon as you start saying to them, listen, on my phone it shows me that Ahmet's supposed to be turning up. Who the fuck are you? The woman's on her toes, bruv. She's gone.
You know what?
She's sprinting like Zola Bugs. She's out of here.
But bro, you know, you're quite bubbly. I know you'd be like, yo, so, yeah, I mean, oh, where you from? Oh, what's your name? You know, I know you try it, bro.
If they don't want to talk to him,
they're not going to tell you nothing. They're illegal, bruv. They're not supposed to be working. They're not going to tell you nothing.
I don't know. I hear you though. All right.
There's no point trying to talk to them. You're like, where's my normal driver? Where's Ahmed?
Yeah.
Like, he's usually dropping off the food. But she's like, not Abela. She's gone. She's gone, mate.
Every
She's not going to
person that's delivered to my house has always been polite and nice. Yeah.
I don't know where you live, but because I'm in
why
North
are you
London,
even
there's
getting
like a
food
lot
delivered?
of.
You said you have no flavour in your food.
There's a lot of delivery drivers.
What kind of
but you
food
can
do
get
you
fish and
order?
chips delivered.
I'm talking about
fish and chips,
Waitrose. I ain't talking about a takeaway.
Yeah, there's a few good delivery.
Your Tesco or your Waitrose orders. My bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do really good offers. Like the other day on Sainsbury's website.
British food is the best food in the world.
Exactly.
What is British food? What is it?
Everything.
Everything.
Like what?
Everything.
Like what?
Everything.
Like what?
Jay, what do you think of what Jay? What do you think of what King Charles said?
Everything, you know.
What do you think about what King Charles said to the Italians when he said sorry for butchering your food?
What did he say?
He said sorry for messing up your food because we do it with the best of intentions.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, he's not no king of mine. Yeah.
What do you mean? You're a traitor, man. What the fuck?
No.
What you live in this country? You're born
No,
in this country.
last week I've seen too many homeless people.
To the Italians, he said,
I've seen too much going on
is he your king?
to think that he is entitled to the fucking properties that he's
James,
got.
is he your king? Oh, sorry, what's your name again? J.A. Kingston, whatever. Yeah, is he your king?
He is my king. But,
he's everyone's king. He's our king.
But the monarchy is above the king. So
exactly, the crown. The crown is above the king.
Yeah. So the institution itself is above the individual that happens to be king. And
I see.
This, and it's like in China. There's like the whole mandate of heaven. If they clearly lose the mandate of heaven, either by natural disasters or just infighting and
I can't wait for Charles to go.
Then they have to be.
I'm not gonna lie, Charles is a prick.
He ain't gonna last long.
Removed, and a new king or monarch needs to ascend.
Dude, he waited his entire life. You know what I mean, for it to happen. Now it's happened. Everyone wants him gone. It's crazy. So
he shouldn't even be king.
Why?
For his behaviour.
Yeah.
You know,
like when you make when you make the oath, you know, King Charles made the oath during his coronation that he would respect and abide by the laws of this country, meaning like the English, the native, you know, Anglo-Saxon, you know, realm, you know.
And he's sitting by and he's doing fuck all about what's happening to this country. No, he's no king of mine.
Someone's put a comment. Let me read that. Someone's comment. Khan's right. They won't talk. Even though it's roasting outside, they wear a balaclava on the bike covering their face.
You know what? I'm not even going to lie, yeah. I've seen a few women actually on motorbikes recently, bro. I'm not even lying to you. Because obviously,
mopeds,
yeah, you're right, you know. I've seen more women deliver now. Yeah, I've seen them, bro.
I was driving past the bank, like, you know, they closed down all the branches, right? So like they've all parked outside on their little mopeds, right? About 4 or 5 sexy Brazilian girls just sitting on their bikes with their big fat asses hanging on the side of the seats, just chatting. Me and my mates driving past on the way from the gym. I'm going to him, who the fuck are these Brazilian chicks? He goes to me, they're the Uber Eats drivers.
I'm not even going to lie, bro. It's the wrong time for me to be taken, bro. I need to be single again. I'm telling you. Fuck's sake.
Oh, I wanted to come on when he was talking about the fucking Mexicans being Muslim. Mexicans have got, ain't they got the Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
How's that going to go with the Muslim faith?
No, won't like it.
You talk so much
My
shit.
point is, yeah, like generally people from that part of the world, like Asians, Indians, and whatever, Pakistanis, and even Middle Easterns, to me, they look quite Mexican. So I don't see
No, they don't.
Yeah, they
What
do.
the
they
fuck?
don't.
Yes, they do. Are you mad?
No, they don't. They look
Latinos
nothing
and
alike.
Indians, literally from
No, they
Middle
do
East.
not.
No,
Yes,
they
from
don't.
Turkey, dude, from Turkey to all the way to India, right? They look fucking Mexican.
No,
Not
they
gonna
do
lie.
they
not.
don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Why are you checking out? I'm sure I've checked out more women than you have, personally. Just saying.
I'm not checking
I
out
want to
women.
know. I want to know why Brazilians are so ugly. Like they all look like they've got buck teeth.
Nah,
Like, I don't know
this
what
the ones
is
you've
like. They
seen.
must have had one ancestor that was so fucking ugly, but like wouldn't stop
Bro,
having
you're
children.
trying to
Because
describe.
they all look
You're
like
trying
that
to
same
describe
ugly
Ronaldo.
bastard.
Bro, you're trying to
Ronaldo,
describe Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
But bro,
They all
look at
look
their
the
bodies,
same,
bro.
bro. They
You
all
know
look like Jar
Brazilians,
Jar
yeah.
Binks.
You know
They're
Brazilians,
so
yeah. You know
ugly.
Brazilian women. They used to walk in, right? And they walk up hills and down hills all the time. So literally, they're getting their fucking steps in, and they're doing incline. So
So
that's
they
how
don't
they
have
get.
cars in Brazil.
They have some great glutes.
Not in the
is what I'm
poor
saying.
areas.
Yeah, they have
don't.
some
No.
brilliant glutes.
There's a lot of poor people in Brazil.
A lot of women walk in Brazil. A lot of them uphill.
Well, a lot of people walk everywhere, Trilla.
Not really, Con. Not really.
Yes,
In
they
this
do.
country, mate. In this
How
country,
far do you
most
think the
people
average
fucking
person
drive to
walks
the
in
corner shop.
India? Wait, in India, how far do you think the average person walks a day? I reckon
Dude,
it's at
it
least
costs
minimum
10p.
2 miles.
It costs 10p
Minimum.
to go literally
Well,
like at
haven't they
least
got
a
to
mile.
walk to the nearest
2 miles.
water well?
Yeah,
Yeah,
how
no,
much
people-
they earn a day, Trilla?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It depends on your job. But I'm just saying,
Trilla,
10p.
even in England, going back 20 years ago, people used to walk over 2 miles a day.
Dude, I can go 3 miles on 10p on a little shared cab. Yeah, on the little.
But why would you
the,
spend 10p if you can walk?
Dude, 3 miles.
But have you ever heard the saying,
you can
a
walk
penny
3
saved
miles.
is a
Of
penny
course
earned?
I can walk 3 miles. I'm saying three miles will take me about, what, 45 minutes minimum, yeah?
Tight bastard
Right?
pays 10p to go on one of those cars that they've all
What
got
do you mean
squash
tight
in.
Well,
bastard?
Trilla pays
Literally,
people to carry him
if
on
I
their
don't want to
backs.
drive and I want to get a fucking cab, yeah, I can pay £1 to get my own personal one to get me 3 miles
So
down the road.
Yeah, so why pay
Or I can pay
10p to go in and squash
share the
up?
cab.
Slavery.
Fuck,
That's
what do you mean
slavery,
slave?
mate.
Yeah, you're taking advantage there.
Slavery.
You're taking
It's
advantage.
slavery, bro. Just because
Trilla, have you
fucking,
ever
bro,
been in the
you're
back of a
hating.
rickshaw? Have you ever been in the back of a rickshaw?
Yeah, it's
with
called a
like,
rickshaw, but you know what? The
yeah, would you
bikes are
do
more
that?
expensive than the
would you be
petrol.
able to sit there while some poor, innocent, poverty-stricken Indian with
Yeah,
his
I
thin,
couldn't do
skinny
that.
legs carried you
100%,
on
bro.
his
I'm
back?
giving him money, bro, instead of driving my own car. I'm
Money?
helping the economy. What?
That's a disgrace, mate. You're
Whatever,
not a humanitarian.
bro. Shut
You
up,
don't
bro.
care.
You
You
don't
don't
know
care
shit,
about
bro.
people.
What do you mean?
Don't
I'm
care
paying
about
the
I'll never
people.
forget the sights during the C word, right, in India. The poor people having to carry their relatives to the funeral pyres,
It's
and
heartbreaking, wasn't it?
it was awful. And there's no health
Mm,
thing over there.
healthcare.
Oh, God.
Look at you, Con. You're like, oh, man should pay them £5 or
But
£10.
Trilla
You're just
sits here in the comfort, right, of
Trilla,
living
it's
in
up
the
to you,
West.
mate.
You know, you sit here, don't you, Trilla, in the comfort of living in the West.
Mm.
the
Whereas
comfort
your
of living
your
in my man
fellow
cave.
people,
But
you
here's the
know,
thing, Wendy. Even though he's been brought up in the West, he's still got that Indian mentality that if I'm
yeah,
paying you, like I can
yeah.
make you do whatever I want, basically.
That's bullshit.
No, but you have got that mentality
Of what? I don't have that mentality,
of
dude.
thinking of people
I
as
grew
your
up poor.
slaves.
I grew up poor.
Yeah, but you still think money rules the world.
No, are you dumb? Dude, I come from a spiritual
You're saying you're paying
background, you
someone
dickhead.
£1 to carry you around on his
Money
back.
definitely
Some
fucking
poor
matters.
guy with skinny
Dude, when you
legs.
fucking literally, yeah, don't have enough, yeah, all right, you appreciate money, okay? So when you come from a fucking background, yeah, where literally your parents are struggling, your family's struggling, and they're working their socks
So
off,
you're
yeah,
saying
to
you're
feed
doing
our
them a
kids,
You
favour.
told us
You're
right,
your
doing
to
them a
make
parents are
favour.
fucking
rolling
means.
in it.
Right. So when it comes down to it, dude, don't fucking give me a lecture
you're
about
saying
I don't appreciate money,
because
bitch.
you're saying,
Right,
Trilla, you're saying
mate, I'm telling you now, the
that you're
tightest
doing them
fucking
a
bastards
favor
appreciate
by
money.
letting them be your slaves.
Dickhead.
That's what you're
Dude,
saying.
you're just a fucking hater, bro. All right.
That's what you're
People
saying,
work hard
bruv.
their
You got
whole
no
lives, yeah.
principles.
And
You
when
got no
they can fucking
principles.
start enjoying themselves,
You're
you want to
shameless,
hate on them,
man.
you dickhead.
You're heartless,
Shut up,
bruv. You're
bro.
heartless.
Were they
You're
light
heartless.
skinned or dark skinned? These
They're all
rickshaw.
dark skinned. They're definitely
No,
dark
they're
skinned.
whatever color skin. Yeah, they're the same
They're
color
all
skin as
mixed up.
everyone
They're all
else in the
mixed up,
fucking
man.
They've
country.
still got the caste
You know
system
what I mean?
going over there.
Yeah,
It's
they do.
disgusting.
Yeah, really. Wendy, how much
That's
would
why
you pay
Trilla
for a
likes
fucking
it there.
cabbie?
He never wants to come back to England. He
You wouldn't
likes
go
it there.
anywhere near them. Would you want to share a
He
camp
likes
with
it
any
there.
of those people? No. Yeah, you wouldn't
I've
want to
got
be
no
anywhere
problem
near
with
them.
Indian
I get my
people.
own
I've got no
taxi,
problem
thank
with
you
Indian
very much.
people.
What are you
Yeah,
fucking
I
on
don't
about?
think you would want to be. Would you?
I
I'd
just
be
want to say,
surprised.
What?
I just want to say, this. Listening to Triller makes me want to recolonize his homeland.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, look
I mean,
at you,
we left them
fucking
the
racist,
railway.
fucking
We left the railways
yeah,
there.
supremacist. You
You
racist
know.
This is like
fucking
an
supremacist cunts.
emergency. This is like an emergency.
You're just a racist
like,
supremacist. You think
no,
you're
no,
better
no.
than us.
We have to make an
Yeah, that's why
intervention.
So why did you come
It
to our
is
country in the first place?
it is
You
my
fucking
cross to bear.
thieves.
It
You
is my
fucking
cross. It is my
looters and
cross
you
to bear,
fucking
darling.
robbers.
It is
You
my
robbed
cross
our
to bear,
country.
darling.
Fuck
No,
off,
no, no,
man.
no. It's the burden of the white man. You know, it's my cross to bear. You know, I wish you
You
could
robbed my
understand.
country, you
Like
bastard.
I wish
Yeah?
you could understand the weight on my shoulders and the people like
You
my
ain't got no
country.
weight, mate. Right, you massage men's shoulders, you fucking dickhead. What are you talking about?
Dude,
Trilla,
do you
what are
know
you
how big
talking
my
about?
dude?
You
Do you know
live
how
in
big my
Britain now.
forearms
You
are?
don't have to suffer
Do
living
you know
in
how big my
India.
Jay, I really think that the English owe the world an apology because
No, we
your lot's
don't.
failure.
We
Wait, can I
made the
just
world.
say? Can I
We
just say
gave the
one thing,
world everything.
Wendy? Let
We
me just
made
say
the world.
your lot's failure in India, and that means that now the
We
whole
gave the
world.
world
Wait,
everything.
Wendy, can I
Yeah.
just finish? Your lot's failure in India meant that you've released all those Indians as migrants all
Well,
around the
yeah,
world.
yeah.
Now we've got fucking Indians every fucking where. Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
It's not
Jay,
our
I think you
fault.
should. It
Generally,
is.
the
You
Indians
lot should
ain't
have
that
kept
bad.
them. You
It's
should have
just
just
that
kept them
Trilla's
over
a bad
there.
egg.
You're just a racist to go, Khan. Don't get twisted.
Put it
But
like
it's
this.
true.
Put it like this. It was a good idea that got out of hand.
Yes.
Exactly that.
We tried to do the right thing and it all went wrong.
You tried to loot the
No,
rob
but
the
Trilla,
country,
one of the
you
best things,
dickheads.
Trilla, one of the
Tried to
best
do the
things
right
about
thing.
Turkey, I know
Man,
Jupiter's
shut
been to
up, man.
Turkey.
You're a
When you
fucking
go to
idiot.
Turkey, there's literally no Indians. They're like, oh, I could breathe. Oh, thank God. There's literally no
Is there
Indians
no
in
Turkey
Our
had the
Turkey.
highest
bedroom looked
divorce
like
rates
an
in Europe.
aeroplane landing strip.
Yeah, and also, what's wrong of like having a patch? What's wrong of having a patch of South America?
Dude, I remember when I was a teenager, I was
Hindus
working in the
and
fucking airport and the fucking Turkish guy come up to me. He goes, have you been to Turkey? He goes, I was working security, he's you know what I mean? He's like, I'm like, no, I ain't been to Turkey. He's like, we got the highest divorce rates in Europe. Go. I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah, because the women like Hatun, that's why.
Yeah.
Why are there no Indians in Turkey then? What's that about?
I think because it's a Muslim country, none of the Hindus want to come there.
Oh, right. Bit like Pakistan then.
There's not even that many Pakistanis in Turkey, to be honest. Like the English Pakistanis go there on holiday. A lot of English Pakistanis go there.
but isn't that why India is so like game for Israel, because Israel
100%. Yeah.
Okay.
And not only that, Jay, because obviously Israel's plan is to knock Iran out of the equation. So that will open up all the trade routes to India. So India will like stand to make a fortune out of this whole Palestine and Iran debacle that's going on right now. They'll be the main beneficiaries of that whole campaign.
Does Trilla know that?
I
didn't hear
you. Saying India stands to make a lot of money out of the fall of Iran. But they're saying Iran might not fall because they're saying they might come to terms.
Yeah, dude, again, I'm English in it, so
Trump's
saying what it is.
Trump's saying
You're
that
not English, you're British.
Iran's gonna
I'm English.
come
I'm
to
English,
the table.
woman.
You're
Fucking
not
hell.
English, you can't.
I'm English.
You're not English.
Listen,
A
you're the
minute ago
only.
you was
Just because you're
Mexican.
racist, you don't want me to be English,
2 minutes
alright?
ago you was Mexican, bro. Now you're English.
Dude, I dude, I'm English through and through. All right, spent my whole
There's
life
nothing
there.
English about you.
All right, I was born here. I fucking, I'm bred
There is
here.
nothing English
Right.
about you. Nothing at
I'm
all.
more English than you racist
just
cow.
because you're born in the just because you're born in a manger, just because you're born in a manger doesn't make you a horse, all right?
You dickhead. Mate,
That's a
I'm more
racist
English than
one.
you. Look what you do, mate. You're an Englishman and you fucking massage men, you fucking batty man. Shut up, man.
Yeah, I like administrating.
You like massaging
I
men,
like
yes,
to
we get it.
I
administrate.
thought he
we
was
get
a
it.
fucking school teacher. When did he start massaging men?
Who's a school teacher? No, he's a personal trainer. It's a
Let's not
personal
be
trainer.
abusive. I mean, he can't. There are
He
men
wasn't a
that do
school
that
teacher,
as a job,
Jupiter.
isn't it?
He was a substitute teacher. Let's get it right, okay?
Teacher's assistant. That's a good
He's
job.
a
Same
substitute
difference. How did
teacher.
he go from education to sort of like just using his hands?
People could do more than one job, Jupiter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but a bit of a
Take on
conflict
multiple.
of
I could take
interest.
on multiple jobs. Thank you very much.
And he's proud of it. Ain't ya, James? Kingston, whatever your name is.
Yes, I like to administrate pain.
You like to massage men, we get it.
What's the
And women.
registration process in India? Because there's so many Indians. How the fuck does the government know who everybody
Oh,
is?
what do you mean births?
Like,
Do people register births?
yeah, how do they know where everyone
what
is?
Wendy? What they do, there's one guy that registers all the births and he goes from village to village. And he will turn up in a village and he'll be like, right, who are all the new babies? And they'll say, all right, Amjad, Trilla, Mahatma Gandhi, Raj. Like they'll bring out all the new babies and he'll just sit there and write them all out by hand, birth certificates, and he'll put all the date as the same date. That's why you got like 1 million people with the same birthday and they're all the same age. He's like, that was the day the guy came to town, basically. He's like, he didn't give a fuck how old you are. He just
how
registers
the
your birth.
government keeps an eye on
It's
who's
just one
done
guy
and when
going
someone
around.
commits the crime. How the hell do they catch them? I mean,
I think they have compulsory ID cards in those countries. Like you can't be just walking around. You have to have an ID card and like a photo ID card, like a bus pass or something.
Surely
Yeah,
should know.
You can't just be walking around like, you know.
Actually, know what?
What's happening? He's not behaving, yeah? He's not been behaving.
Yeah.
We're all getting along. We're all getting
I'm
along.
siding with the racist. Really, I got my racist hat on today. I'm siding with the racists. Yeah, they fuck these Mexicans. Fucking over here, stealing our Muslim jobs.
Man. What's going on, man?
So, Trilla, how do they keep an eye on who's who and everything? In India, because there's so many people there.
Fucking no, I only go there like fucking for
Do they have ID cards? Trilla, don't they have ID cards like in Turkey? In Turkey, everyone's got ID cards.
Alright, someone called Hugo in the chat said 12 pence an hour ain't that bad.
Ain't what?
12 pence an hour ain't that bad. God damn, 12 pence an hour. Hey.
Fucking mental.
You know what I mean? I've only been in India like fucking 5 times and probably 6 times. And yeah, at most I've been there 3 months. And normally I just go.
Hey, Trilla, I was on your block today. I was on your ends today. I was looking for you.
Bro, why you hit me up, bro?
Trilla, why you coming up without your turban, bro?
Why you hit me up, bro? Yeah, you can't look for me, bro.
Yeah.
I'll come
Trilla, why
see
you
you,
coming
bro.
up without your turban, bro?
Hey,
Next time you're in the bro, I'll come see you, bro.
I'm gonna come down there again soon, you know. But I'm saying, like, do you live near? Do you live near?
Bro.
Do you live near the drive-through
Just
McDonald's?
remember, you owe me a bottle. Remember that.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
One on the top of the head.
Don't forget, bro. Your body got that fucking £50 from Killer K. Yeah, you owe me a bottle, bro.
Hey, chill out. Do you live near the drive-through McDonald's? Obviously, like, you don't have to say your name of your road and shit, but do you live in close proximity to the drive-through McDonald's?
Just come anywhere to the end.
Ain't that near the huge roundabout?
I saw another gangster in. Hey, listen, yeah. I saw my big Aki in fucking Southall as well, you know, still, man. But I'll let him tell you who it was still, man, but, you know.
You let him tell me.
Who's that, Gurdy? Who'd you see, Gurdy?
No, it's obviously Raj, isn't it?
Oh,
no, Raj lives in East London, man.
Raj don't live in Southall.
Raj lives in East London, you don't know.
I was going to say Raj don't live in
but I wouldn't be
Southall.
fucking surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if I did see Raj down in Southall, though. Fuck it up. You know what I mean?
It's down there, though, and
Ilford's East London. Ilford's East London, isn't it?
Say again, mate?
Yeah,
Is Ilford East London?
Ilford's in Barking, bro.
Yeah, no.
Is
yeah,
Ilford
Ilford's
in
East London, man. Yeah. He don't live in Ilford anyway. It's Leighton.
Ilford's a bit of a shithole.
Oh yeah.
No, I weren't looking for Gurdeep, man. Gurdeep's my brethren, you know. We got our set time, man. Me and him run jokes
Gurdeep's
and all
alright.
that.
I like
I mean,
Gurdeep, man. I like
Gurdeep's
Gurdeep.
my
He's a
little mate,
dickhead,
man.
but I like him still. He looks like an Aztec still.
Aztec.
Gurdeep's funny
You know them
still.
geezers, you know them geezers in Apocalypto? You seen Mel Gibson's film, Apocalypto? With the Aztecs with their teeth all filed down.
Hey, bro, the first movie I tested on this TV was fucking Black Adam, bro. I was like, yo.
Black Adam, yeah? Is that look
I
good?
need to get
Man
the
said,
tech.
listen.
Yeah.
Did you say Ilford's in Barking? Right.
No, I said Ilford's near Barking. Near Barking.
It's near. Yeah, well, yeah, it's near Leighton as well, still. Leightonstone and all that stuff. So,
yeah.
I was right near Rogers Yard the other day as well, still. I should have knocked
Does he
him
still
out.
live
I
there,
should have
right?
rolled up with Dogger, innit? I should have rolled up with Dogger.
I don't know if he still lives there, man, because like after his mum and dad passed away, like what's he gonna do in that rattling around in that huge house on his own? I doubt if he still lives there. I'd be surprised.
Has his mum passed away? Didn't know his mum had passed
unfortunately.
away.
God rest her soul. She was a good woman.
Seriously?
She was a good woman. Yeah,
The
recently.
No,
Yeah.
are you serious?
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that, you know.
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Rest in peace to Rogers' parents, man. Fucking hell, man. That's bad
She
still.
had poor health.
Yeah,
I didn't
man.
know she passed away.
That's going to be a harsh day when that happens to you, boy. When that happens to
No, but
anyone,
bro,
that's
how
going
do
to
you
be
know
the
that? Because I know his
harshest
pops
day of
passed
your
away,
life,
his sister
boy.
passed away, and then he said his
Yeah.
mum was in poor health. So how do you know his mum passed
was
away?
it? But that was a while ago. I'm
No,
sure he said
I
his
know
mum
his
passed
dad
away.
passed away. His
Yeah, that
sister
was a long
passed
time.
away, and he
Yeah.
said that on a live stream, and then he said his mum
Maybe
was
I
in
got it
poor health.
wrong. Maybe I got it wrong then.
Yeah.
I'm sure he said his mum passed away.
But bro, it's you know what I mean. Like it is what it is, bro, man. People get old, they're gonna go, bro. You know what I mean?
Boy, we're all on a ticking time thing out here, man. We're all on a ticking timer.
But it's a sad thing, obviously, about his sister, especially because she's, young and that. But yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame, man. God rest her soul.
Yeah, bro, it changes people, bro.
We got the Aki them I see on the roadside. You get me? Hey, listen, yeah. You know what's magic? Imagine I ran into one shop here to fix a boiler. Yeah. I was like, hey mate, I want to come to fix your boiler, yeah. I see the dude at the table looking at me, innit, but I didn't even pay attention. So I went downstairs, come back up here. I was like, oh my days, you caught me lacking, cuz. Got my fucking tool bag on and all that, mate. Fuck it, no. Caught me super hacking, fam. Trust me. Oh my days. Couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, man, big him up though still, man.
We can't pick up someone we don't know. It's for all we know. It might be Ghost.
Yeah, it was.
What's wrong with Ghost, bro?
It was Imam Ghost, the ghost of pain.
Have you heard Veli's opened up a plumbing company with fucking Ghost, man? What's it called
Yeah,
again?
Plamistan.
What's it called again?
It's called Plamistan.
Plamistan.
Plamistanis.
Yeah. What's that? Repairing hymens or something?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Repairing hymens, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not doctors, mate. Yeah, we're plumbers.
Apparently, there's a big business in that.
No, there is.
We're plumbers, love,
There
right?
is.
We're not doctors, right? Yeah, mate.
Who'd want that doing now?
You know, people want their wives to be virgins on their wedding nights. So, like,
Yeah, but getting it repaired is a lie, isn't it?
No,
well,
Wendy,
yeah.
there's big business in it. In Germany, a lot of them fly out to Germany.
Yeah. Apparently, it's not
But they
always
get it
repairable.
free on the NHS here. Another scam.
What, a hymen repair?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind doing that for a living. I'd do that.
Mad.
You've got to be a surgeon and a gynecologist to do that, Con.
Yeah, you probably do.
Don't see the point myself, but there you go.
Because they want them to believe that they're all virgins, don't they? Who's heard the gossip about Mohammed Hijab? He's been called out by some woman who married him.
Yeah, I've heard
No
that.
way. What happened there? I saw Mohammed Hijab like a few months ago, He looked really bad health, man. He looked like he's quite ill.
Well, apparently he groomed some woman to marry him and didn't treat her very well.
Well, no surprise there.
I thought Elon Musk had got him because last video he made when I saw it was like, about Elon Musk is trying to get him. So
Well, he wanted to pick the fight with Elon Musk, didn't he? So
No,
it's his own
apparently it
fault.
was like
Who
one of
does?
Elon Musk's like friends or
He's
associates.
not friends with Elon Musk.
No,
What are you on
no, I
about?
said one of
Who
one
you
of
talking about?
Elon's
Brian L.
associates picked a fight with Mohammed Ajab and
I know
told him
Elon.
to leave Elon
I
Musk
told him to
alone.
do the salute. I taught him how to do it.
I taught him.
I
It was
taught him how to
me.
do it.
Tommy's
It
in
was
court
me.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Ah, it's on TV as well. It's on YouTube,
It's
isn't
going to
it?
be fun. Is it?
It's going to be live on YouTube as well, man.
Excellent.
Like court TV.
What is the charges against him? Does anyone know?
It's
I
no.
think he's trying
Who
to.
are you on about?
He's
Tommy?
trying to go against the Jamal Hijazi thingmob, man. So that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's his appeal. He's appealing what they said. That's what he's doing. Yeah.
Oh, this would be interesting.
And they're all going outside the court. Apparently, are you going, Jupes?
No.
No.
I'm decorating.
Someone going in your place, Jupiter? Have you handed over the reins to someone else?
Well, I don't see
listen,
the point
yeah.
of standing outside a bloody court. I really don't. What's the point?
Well, you should have said that to Tommy.
You don't know what time
people
it's
who
on.
want to
Yeah?
go and show support for him should go.
So, I'm very quick-witted, you know. You know.
I ain't got nothing against him doing that. I think if he's going through what he's been going through inside, I think it'd be nice for him to come and see that he's got support.
Oh, he loves a bit of that,
this
doesn't
is
he?
how gangster finessing is that the man them are going to go outside court and cheer for man, because Lord have mercy. Even though man's there, fam, still. That's gangster shit still.
So where do I get this court TV at then? Is it a channel?
Do you know what? Yeah.
Don't know.
You know, Room for Debate YouTube channel. He did a short video on it. I shared it on the community page.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'll check it later then. All right.
Yeah. So that's on there still. Barely explain the Mo Hijab situation. What I'm saying. What happens about? I actually don't know about it still, yeah. But all I've heard is that it's something to do with some missing. I'm missing ya.
Well,
So what did some missing ya?
Missing ya?
Yeah, that's what.
What are you on about?
Miss ya. Yeah, see, that's what
It's
I'm saying, man.
it's a type of
you
marriage.
don't know. You don't know about Islam like me.
What's a no? No, you can't say
You
that.
don't know about Islam like me.
A Messiah marriage.
What's
It's a
that
Messiah
then?
type. It's a Messiah marriage. It's a type of marriage. So like, there's all different types of marriage in Islam, right? So it's like a marriage is a contractual
The sister knew
agreement.
she was the second wife.
Yeah, so like there's a second wife contract, there's like this contract, that contract. There's all different types of marriage. And apparently the marriage that he got into with this woman wasn't like some long-term permanent contract. It was like a limited kind of like thing where
he promised her that he
you're
would.
being a hypocrite.
The muta marriage.
If you
No,
listen
Muta's
to
like prostitution. Muta's like legalized prostitution.
Muta's the Shia dons. This is the Sunni gang.
Muta is like just for banging though.
Nah, but Mohammed Ajab did say you could lie to the woman, like, you know what I mean, that you're already married to get with other women. He's a madman, you know.
He comes out with some mad things. Both him and Ali
Man called
Dawah
him
said
away.
some questionable things over the years.
I know.
Mohammed Hijab, aka Shabba Ranks. Yeah, we girls every day. From London, Canada, and USA. What? Hey, jeez. He has to do a remix though, innit? Like from Mecca, Dubai, and where else?
Mecca, Dubai, and Afghanistan.
And Palace. Yeah, Palace.
Afghanistan.
It has to be something that ends with A.
Mad thing, man.
Hey, and the UAE. And no, it's the UEA, innit? UAE. Oh,
yeah.
Nearly. Yeah.
Hey, easy now.
Easy now. Easy now.
Yeah,
but I thought, Mohammed Hijab had a debate with Modine about this Missy Muta thing, saying it's a bad thing and blah 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 blah. So, yeah, man, mad innit? Times change, boy. Modine's trying to beat transsexual dons. Ahmadinejad stepped up to the motor.
Yeah, there it is in the back. I'll drop the link for it if you want to see it in its all entirety.
What's that, the video?
Where the woman speaks. The woman speaks.
Yeah.
In her own words.
She's
and
snitching
tells
on
you everything.
She itching on Mo Hijab, yeah?
Bare
itching on one. Mad.
I want to hear this. Someone play
When they gal them give it a panana, they don't tell nobody. That's why I'm trying to show you, man. These lots don't listen to no fucking 90s dancehall, man. There's bare itching and all that cause I'm not on porn and all that cause it's mad. Jeez.
Yeah. Discretion is important.
Hey. Yeah, man. Peak out there still. Oh, mate.
So that's Hamza and Muhammad Hijab. I wonder when Ali Darwan
I don't like Hamza.
as expose is going to come out.
Hamza's a donut. He blocked me after I called him out when he tried to say, "Oh, I converted that Sikh guy." On speaker's corner, bro. I literally jumped on his live chat. I go, bro, you taking the fucking piss, bro? What's wrong with you, bro? You get me? What are you trying to do out here?
He's been literally creaming off the Muslim community.
Bro, that Sikh guy didn't know anything about Sikhi. Nothing. Not a fucking word of Punjabi. That guy was fucking like clueless. Yeah. I was like, bro, you are taking the piss. Yeah. I was like, bro, I'll fucking come and see you personally, bro. Yeah. Don't fucking talk shit, bro.
The young Asian don. What's his name?
Yeah. Bro, I made a stream
with the long hair.
Bro. Fucking, yeah, bro. He literally, long hair.
He done a split circle around Respect.
I don't know about Respect. What's Respect got to do with it?
Is it that same dude? What's his name? Mystery. The Mystery.
I don't know about no mystery, but this guy jumped on Hamza's stream and was like, "Oh, yeah, he was some vulnerable guy, bro." He literally was like, "Oh, I come from a broken home. You get me? He's got issues." And he don't know nothing about his religion. And bro, this guy Hamza was like, "Yeah, cool, come to Islam." I've got no issue with somebody going to Islam, yeah. By the way, I'm just saying that Hamza was mocking.
Mel knows swear words in Punjabi.
Chilla. The fact is, yeah, if you ask them a Sikh guy,
do
you believe that Allah? If you believe that Allah is God, right? They'll say, "Yeah, Allah is God," right? But if you say to them, "Do you believe that Prophet Muhammad was a prophet?" They'll say, "Yeah." So you believe that Allah was Allah, like you believe that Allah was a god, and you believe that Prophet Muhammad was a prophet.
Right. But see, we
you know what? That would actually be a good debate. Wait, hold on.
The last message
hold on, guys.
Obviously, isn't it? Because we got Guru Nanak, right? And Guru Nanak,
ladies,
higher than a prophet.
Ladies. Handbags down. Wait, hold on a sec here. I think that will be a good debate here. Jordan and maybe even Daniel Roscoe or Jupiter.
For grifting while defending Tommy. That's a good point.
Yeah, it's simple. They're not the same.
So she's saying this is mudslinging. You're just mudslinging now.
I used to think that they did worship the same God, but they don't.
They do worship the same God. They're Abrahamic.
No, they don't.
For fuck's sake, they have different beliefs. That's the difference. That's why people say different gods. That's what it is.
Chilla, coming back to your point, I don't think
no,
the guru
I'm talking about
can
what
be higher than a prophet. The guru can't be higher than a prophet.
What did he say? Can you highlight the comment? What did he say?
He said, the comment.
He said, "Tom, how can you call out Hamza for grifting while defending Tommy?" LOL.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Because Hamza is doing it for personal gain. Tommy is not.
But Jordan, why ain't you calling
out? What the hell are you talking about, man? Come on, man.
So Hamza has literally told people to give him money to pay off his debts.
Yeah, but Tommy Robinson told everyone to donate to pay money for his Christmas presents.
No, that's his followers. Tommy Robinson has asked people to donate
Tommy Robinson,
for his court cases.
Tommy Robinson stole from a dead man.
To defend himself for making a stand for a cause. There's a complete difference.
Bro, Jupiter, hold on. What do you think about that whole Peter Lynch thing here? Like that money going towards Tommy's kids. Do you think that's okay?
Well, I don't think it's okay.
So,
Wendy, surely you should have gave the money to charity.
I'm not sure about any of the details of that, but I don't believe that.
I fucking believe you.
I don't believe that 42k was collected.
I don't know how much was collected.
You don't know anything about that.
Hang on, I know 40. I don't know what was collected, but whatever was collected went to his children. But the Peter Lynch's family wouldn't accept the money because they're in some
No,
sort of
listen, that could have gone to any.
legal
Listen,
battle going
that
on.
is
Yeah.
total fucking bullshit.
Oh, is
Like,
that the
It's
look,
reason?
not.
It was a
honestly,
It's
legal
fucking
not.
battle.
hell. That could be put in a trust, yeah, so that they could take it out at a future date. That would have been more honourable
No,
and
we
more
don't
noble, right?
understand.
They
Hang
could
on,
have
Trilla.
donated that money to any charity of their choosing, right? Like,
We don't understand what legal battles Peter Lynch's
didn't he
family
commit
is
suicide, right?
involved
That
in.
could have gone to numerous male suicide charities, right, out there. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
Because
yeah,
male suicide is literally, you know what I mean, like
a lot of
like
charities
on the
won't
high.
accept money from Tommy Robinson supporters.
Well, you know
That's
what?
true as
That's
well.
because of council culture, and it's stupid. You know,
You know
years
what?
ago, they raised a load of money and they wanted to give it
But
to.
you know what? How disgusting is it that they gave it to
Hold
Tommy's
on.
kids instead of
Hold
donating it
on.
to charity?
Years ago, they raised a
That's
lot
what
of
I
money
said.
and they wanted to give it to a hospital, and the hospital were going to accept it, but because of public
The
outcry,
bands are going mad now, boy.
they had to refuse it.
They could
And
have
so
just
they
donated it
refused
anonymously.
it to the detriment of the betterment of the
No,
whole
that's
society.
bullshit. That's absolute
disgusting.
bullshit. So a hospital will take anonymous donations all day long. Are you crazy?
No, they won't. No, they won't.
Anonymous donation. Of course they
No,
will.
they
weren't
won't.
anonymous. He wanted to put
No,
it in
but they
his name.
can make another anonymous donation.
Yeah, they could
All
have,
right, cool.
but
You're
that's
not
a different
accepting it
argument.
apart from, you know, from our party. You can make an anonymous donation.
Yeah, but how do you know they didn't do that?
Well, there you go.
I'm out, man. You lot just jump off when you're done, yeah? No, I'm gonna go bed and that stuff. Yeah. Alright, say less, yeah.
Okay.
Big up yourself, bro.
But yeah, no, I don't. I honestly believe that there wasn't 42k collected. I don't know how much was collected.
That's a lot of money. Fucking hell.
Was they all millionaires stood there? Was like, I mean, that's too much,
Yeah.
isn't it?
But I don't. I mean, maybe I wasn't there when it was said, but I don't remember when the buckets come out them specifically saying it was for Peter Lynch. So
Yeah. Oh, but no, they said it was for Peter Lynch and Tommy Robinson's children.
Right. So if Peter Lynch refused, then I suppose the way they thought about it was
rather than splitting the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it went to Tommy's kids, and because Peter Lynch's family couldn't accept it. No.
Right, well, there you go. There's your answer why that happened.
Well,
that
end of the
way.
day, anybody who's donating anything to Tommy's a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Because we know he's
Well,
a
you
fucking.
can't say that though, Trilla.
No, generally speaking, we know he's a fucking drug addict, and you know what I mean. That money just goes to prostitutes and fucking cocaine. So.
But
we
it
know
wasn't
that.
for Tommy.
I'm at the
it was
point,
for Tommy's kids
I
and
really
Peter
don't
Lynch.
fucking care.
Yeah, but
he's
we don't know if
he's about
Tommy's
the
kids
only
are going
one
to get
willing
any of
to
it. We
stand
don't know
up for
that.
this country,
You know what I mean?
so
It's
I
all
really
going.
don't fucking
It's all
care.
going to Tommy's drug habit. You know what I mean?
Oh, you don't know that?
Yes, we do.
How can you say that it's going to Tommy's drug addict? Because
well,
his
again,
children, I'm sure, have got their own bank account.
There's been evidence of Tommy freaking literally being in debt, right, for his drug abuse.
Yeah,
you get
what's
me?
that
And,
got to
you
do
know,
with anything?
I mean, what do you mean? What's that got to do? Literally,
Did
the last
Jamal's
person
money
you want
all
to
go to
donate
his
to
father
is
then?
fucking
Did
somebody on
Jamal's money
drugs.
all go to his father?
Pardon?
Did Jamal's money all go to his dad?
I don't know where Jamal's
there you
money
go.
went. He didn't. Did he get a penny? He didn't get anything from Tommy because Tommy declared himself bankrupt.
I'm talking about the GoFundMe money. Did his dad claim it?
I don't know where that money went. I mean, I think Jamal was a
exactly,
child.
and you don't know where this money went. They said
Well,
that it was going
again,
to the children.
Jamal
you
was a
don't
child.
know.
You can't. So when it comes down to it, it's going to go to their beneficiary, right? Whoever's in charge of, the child.
What? But
Whoever's
Jamal
looking after
didn't
the
deserve
child,
any
right?
money.
The child ain't
Jamal
going to get the
didn't
money.
deserve any money. He didn't deserve
It's
a penny.
Again, right? It's going to go to the, whoever's looking after the child.
But Wendy, didn't you just say the money was from a GoFundMe?
No, it doesn't, Trilla.
It was from a
if money
GoFundMe
is
or something like
specifically
that.
for the
Yeah.
children,
So then deserve
right?
it. It's not really
It
got
normally
nothing to do with
goes.
it.
It normally gets put
see the
into their
point,
bank
Carl.
accounts
Yeah.
and put in a trust.
Right,
You might
so-
need if they've got the type of bank account where they need a guardian to get the money
So we
out.
don't know anything. Do we know
That's
anything
different.
about Jamal's father? We know plenty about Tommy
But you
Robinson.
don't know
we know
anything.
Tommy Robinson.
That's
No,
my
but we
whole
know
point.
Tommy Robinson's a
But
coke
that's my whole
addict, yeah?
point. You don't know
All right,
anything
and he
about
gets
the
and
finances
he
of that
fucking loves to
family.
get hookers. We know that much about Tommy
Yeah,
Robinson.
but whether he likes to get hookers or not,
That's
do
his
cocaine.
it's not
personal life.
relevant.
And do cocaine.
If the money's going to the children, there is no way that you can
We don't know
prove that it's
that.
going
We
to
don't know
Tommy.
that. We know that Tommy has a
But
fucking
you don't
crazy
know that
drug
they
habit.
do either.
All right. No, we don't know anything about Jamal's dad. We know everything
And
about
you
Tommy
don't know
Robinson.
anything about
Yes,
Tommy's.
we know a lot about Tommy. Okay, so
You
don't
don't
pretend.
know
Don't
that
defend
if
him,
Tommy's
please.
children get money, they're going to give it to their dad.
Listen, when it comes down to it, right, I'm sure that his kids are getting some of the money, but at the end of the day, his dad, we know him to be a fucking scumbag.
No, you know him to be a scumbag.
No.
You believe that. I don't believe he is.
No, we do. What do you mean? He's a cocaine addict and he fucking cheats on his wife.
You're a balloon addict. That makes you a scumbag.
No,
then.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, but
I
he's
haven't
not
done that in
collecting
years.
money though, is he?
I haven't done that in years. What are you talking about, addict?
You haven't done that in
He
years.
does it off
It's
his
only
own money
last year
though.
you was on your out your head.
But Triller does that with his own money. He don't ask people to lend him money and then go and spend it on designer clothes, holidays, and fucking drugs, does he?
You don't lend
literally
money. He gets it
£400.
donated
I think
to
that
him.
hotel was like literally in that country before he came back and got arrested was about £400 in Cyprus, isn't it? Was it Cyprus?
What are you on about? £400? You begrudge
A
someone
night.
getting a
That's fucking
donation of
expensive.
£400?
£400 a night. Fucking hell.
Who cares?
That's just a room for a night.
Unless you gave money to him, I don't think you should care.
I'm just. I think people
But who
should care. I
cares?
think
Wow,
people should
yes,
know where that
£400
money
a
is
night.
going. Is going on fucking £400
Well, I
a
think
night vacations in
people
a
should be a
hotel.
bit more responsible with other people's money. It's like the prime ministers, sorry, the MPs and their like expenses and all that. Like they take the piss with it. And I
Exactly.
think
Have a moan
you should
about
be a
them.
little bit more respectful of the people that's giving you money rather than going spending it on designer clothes and whatever.
100%.
But you don't know. I mean, Tommy's a businessman as well,
Yeah, he's bankrupt. He's so much of a
Yeah, all
a
right
businessman.
then. Yeah,
what he
all
declared
right.
himself bankrupt. Yeah. So you're basically endorsing, right, that kind of
He
behavior.
did what millions of people do.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So basically, people to try and
don't make it right,
avoid
though,
paying
Wendy.
any money to the government, right? Who you got a problem with, by the way, by talking
I
about
have a
illegal
massive
immigrants,
problem with the
but you don't want to
government,
talk about Tommy Robinson, who's tax evading and
We
not
don't
paying his
know
diligence,
all of Tommy
not paying his
Robinson's
dues.
affairs. I don't know why you're fucking
Yeah.
asking
Okay.
us
Cool.
like
So
we're his
Hang
fucking
on,
if you owe the court money,
Tommy
He's
hasn't
acting like
done
we're
any
the
tax
accountant.
evading.
I'm
What you
just
on
saying,
about?
like Tommy's a
He
fucking
hasn't done
he's
any
a tax
tax
evader. He's a
evading.
dodgy fucking cunt. He is. Yeah.
Jupiter, do you know of any tax evading that Tommy's done? I don't
Of
know
course
of any.
he has. He's
No,
literally
he went to
declared himself
court and
bankrupt, so
all
he
of his money
doesn't
was
have to pay
accounted for, apart from
Jamal any money.
£100,000
He owes
that he
Jamal like
said that he spent
£100,000.
in casinos and on hookers. And we all know on the down low that
And Jupiter, you
that's
endorsed
what
that kind
people
of
say who
behavior.
are
You
working
actually said,
class when they
big
want to
up
just
Tommy,
find a
for
reason
literally
for the
trying
money
to
not to be
find a
accounted
loophole
for.
to try and get out of paying somebody money from.
Why should he pay that,
Why
Jamal?
should he pay Jamal? We
What do you
weren't
mean?
a
Why
victim.
should he?
We
Because
don't
the
believe
court
he was a
hasn't
victim.
ordered it. Don't you believe in the justice system? Don't you believe in this
No,
country?
I don't.
No,
I
we
don't.
don't. No.
Oh my God! So literally, you're telling people to break laws.
No. Where'd you get that from?
What do you mean? So you don't believe in this country?
We
That's
don't
what I
believe
asked
the
you.
justice system upholds the law in this country. No.
No, exactly.
Right. So if people aren't literally freaking giving a shit about the justice system, right? That's who you have a problem with, right? You're talking
Well,
about
the
people
justice
coming into this
system
country
doesn't give a
illegally.
shit about
Hold
its
on a
own
second. You have a
system. So
problem
why
with
should
with
we?
people coming into this
Yeah, you lot
country
are sounding like
claiming a
anarchists
safe
now.
haven, claiming asylum, right? But then
The
you do have,
justice
but then you
system
don't have a
doesn't
problem with
care about
people
its own
avoiding,
system. So
penalties,
why should we?
penalties
You've obviously
There's
imposed
always
by
going
misheard,
to
the
be
Game.
court.
That is not
miscarriages
what
of
I said
That's
at all, you
justice.
crazy.
silly
People
bastard.
even
You need to
haven't
clean
even
your
had
ears
their
out
time in
again,
court, right? Haven't even
don't
had
you?
their papers processed yet,
I
and you're
said
already
Tommy used
ridiculing
a
them,
phrase
right?
that the working
You're
class
already
use when they don't
ridiculing
want
them.
their money
You
traced.
already
You
fucking
fucking
signed and
idiot.
sealed their sentence, yeah? But when it comes to
I'm
Tommy
ready to become an
Robinson, who
anarchist,
literally
because
so
I'm pissed off with
blatantly,
this country.
is
Yeah, I'm
taking
I
the
pissed
don't
off
piss
mind
with
out of
this
the
being
court
called an
country.
system,
anarchist
Yeah.
anymore.
yeah?
I don't
I'm
give a
glad he's
shit.
in jail. Anyway, I'm
Yeah,
glad he's in
I'm
jail.
pissed off
Fuck
with
him.
this country, and I'm becoming an
Well, fuck off
anarchist.
then, innit? You're
Yeah.
pissed off with this country. Why don't you fuck off?
No. Anarchists don't leave.
What? You don't leave. Mad.
We don't leave, yeah.
You're quite funny.
Yeah, we don't leave.
Big up, big up. I like that lyric.
So Jupiter, on the real one, yeah, like being serious as a parent, like Tommy Robinson is not the kind of person I could be seen to be supporting. Like even if he was the second coming, like I could not support someone or tell my children about someone who's known for doing such like criminal things. Like I don't understand how
Like but that's
can turn a
you.
blind eye.
Yeah, but that's you.
You can
and you're
turn a
living...
blind eye to all the bad things he's done because apparently he's done something so good. But when we look at the good things that he's done, it's like who's actually benefited? Like, have any of these victims benefited? All these people that Tommy's like in uproar about, like British soldiers that were targeted by Muslims on the streets of England as being like traitors because they went and killed people in Afghanistan. Whatever the story is, like whoever he supported, can you just show me one person that's benefited from Tommy's campaign?
I think a lot of people have benefited by having their eyes open to the corruption in this country.
Right, but that don't cost money though.
And I would say that even though the girls that have been raped up and down this country have still not got justice because of the lack of conviction by our government, that the fact that a lot of people have got more understanding for these women and more support.
No.
Women
Tommy's whole thing was a grift. Yeah, he don't give a shit about the women. That was a grift. We know that.
That's unfair to say because if he didn't give a shit, he wouldn't spend so much time and effort in what he does.
He was making money out of it, Wendy. We know that. So it's a grift. He don't give a shit about the victims, right? Otherwise, you get me? They wouldn't be fucking taking advantage of fucking.
No, that's just your opinion.
Like Danny Tomo did. All right,
that's just your opinion.
No, that's not my
Danny
opinion.
Tomo
It's
isn't Tommy Robinson.
All
Let's get that right.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. That's his right hand man. All right.
No, he's not.
That's your opinion, Triller.
No, it's not.
You're entitled to have that.
No, it's not my opinion. It's a fact.
It's not a fact.
Danny Tomo is not Tommy's right hand man.
Of course he is.
No, he's not.
Of course he is.
Oh my God.
You could deny all you want. You're entitled to your opinion. That's fine.
It's not an opinion. It's a fact.
Yours is definitely an opinion.
No, it's not. It's a fact.
You can't really say that, Trilla, because like for example, people like Dave, Donny Roscoe, Jupiter, like we don't know if Tommy's actually even sat down with them and had a cup of tea.
Okay,
like,
cool.
does he even know these people?
So you got Tommy
like,
Robinson,
we know you
right?
came to Speaker's Corner and you came to meet Hatoum. But apart from that,
but hold on,
who's
actually
1 second. Sat down with Tommy and spent time with him?
Pause for 1 second, Khan. Pause for 1 second, yeah?
We don't know if they have.
Pause for 1 second, bro, yeah? When it comes down to it, bro, yeah? He's literally advocating for solicitation by endorsing it himself when he's a married man.
Hang on.
Hold on a second.
So are you trying to say that none of the politicians
he's
in this
endorsing
country
it as a married man in
Tommy
2025?
Encouraging prostitution.
Yeah? All right. I'm just saying, yeah. You know that a lot of women are exploited in that industry, right? That's
no, illegal. Let's feel sorry for the prostitute.
Right. So a lot of women who are exploited in that industry. They are victims in that industry, right? It's very similar, if not exactly the same, you know what I mean, to grooming victims in certain regards.
Well,
to
this grooming girls are
solicitation,
underage,
right?
basically.
So when
That's the
they are
difference.
women that are being taken advantage of, dude, yeah? And Tommy Robinson, has literally been putting his own money into fucking endorsing, you know what I mean, in that fucking
but
service.
not endorsing the abuse of them.
Yeah, but that's if you believe that that's what he's
What
done.
do you mean not dude, you put money in it, you're fucking promoting it.
Yeah,
but
that's
but
if you believe that's what he done.
And at the same time,
I believe
drug
that he
dealers
only
are
said that
also,
in court so that he didn't have to account for the
drug dealers,
£100,000.
people that are doing in drugs, right, have also a link in solicitation, right? So it's all connected. So we know he does cocaine, and we know he pays for sex, right? So when it comes down to it,
well, like millions of other men in this country.
The last person you want in your fucking promoting your campaign that is a man trying to fight against grooming. It's ridiculous, for fuck's sake. When he's literally giving money to the fucking
I don't believe that.
It's mental.
That was what he spent the money
That's
on.
exactly what he was doing. It's proven, all right? But believe what you want.
It's not proven. It's what
yes,
he
How
it
is it proven? It's proven because Tommy said it, because there's no paper trail.
What do you mean he said
exactly,
it?
Wendy. There's no
What do you mean he said it and there's no paper trail?
And the judge was willing to take his hearsay on that occasion.
You're the only ignorant
because
ones,
and so are you, because you believe in hearsay when it's detrimental stuff.
Literally.
But when it's hearsay that's actually stuff from somebody saying they've got a non-disclosure order,
all right,
you don't believe it.
Lots and lots of people, first-hand, evidence, right? Well, we could say second-hand, right? People were in Tommy's fucking community and his crowd that are fucking talking about him and what he's done. right? And what he
No,
does.
they're not. No,
Yes, they
they're
do.
not.
Right, Nixie,
Yes,
if
they
there's
do.
conclusive evidence that shows the whole Southport riots were planned by Tommy, could you bring it, please?
No, they weren't. Tommy had nothing to do with that.
I don't know about the South.
She's
I don't know
saying
about
that
the
there's
riots.
conclusive evidence, so I want to bring
I
it.
thought she
Yeah,
said
I
the
don't-
Jews. I
don't
thought
know
she
about
said the Jews done it. I thought she said it was the Jews.
Infiltrators did that.
Don't try it. Don't try it.
Infiltrators. Yeah.
Now, Nixie said it was the Jews that done it.
I don't
Are
know,
you
but it was
for real?
definitely
Are you-
infiltrators.
She's changing it.
Yeah.
She's changing it every 2 minutes.
Nah, because you know when Nixie generally she talks about Zionists, not Jews, isn't it? In regards to like shit
No,
that
because
goes
she
on.
thinks she thinks her people are the real Jews. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all
No,
about.
she
That's why
doesn't.
she
No,
hates.
she doesn't.
She does.
No,
That's
she
why.
doesn't. No,
That's
she
why
doesn't.
she hates Jews.
Okay, she's
Jewish,
uploaded the
think.
video.
She thinks
she'll
she's the
put
real
it.
Jews.
Okay,
She
yeah,
thinks,
bring me the link. I'd like to see
she
that.
thinks black people are the real Jews. That's what she thinks.
What's
That's what they. That's what they
Oh,
think.
like Schiffer.
They do think that. They do
Okay.
think that. They do think that.
Yeah, it's mental.
But no, those protests were infiltrated by the far left.
But what do you think about? I mean, on that conversation there, literally, like I was watching a documentary about Amish people, right? And I found it very interesting because of how obviously on these streams people attack Muslims, right? But the Amish people are very freaking detached from normal day society.
They're very peaceful, honest people. Yeah,
I'm sure they are, but at the same time, right? When it comes down to it, the fact that you talk about integration and so on and so forth. I mean, how integrated are they? They're not, are they? They're literally.
they know the law of the land where they don't go around
they try
bombing
to actually
people.
fight
They don't
it.
go around bombing
No, hold on.
people.
They're against like
They
photo ID, for example.
they don't groom American children. They just have a different way of life.
You cannot say that Muslims are not incorporated themselves into British society when you've got a Muslim mayor, a Muslim president, was it a prime minister of Scotland? Like, come on, man. There's Muslims up and down this country.
We ain't got no. There is no
more than the
first thingy
Amish
of Scotland. What are you on about?
The Muslim leader of Scotland. There was
he
in
ain't.
Wales as well.
That was a year ago. He had to resign.
Yeah, but that guy, that's what I'm saying. You can't say that people aren't involved in politics and the running of the country.
Yeah,
and
but we don't want them involved in politics.
But that's not the point. You can't say that. But that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Whether you want it or not, that's not the argument. The argument is they're involved. They're involved themselves.
I'm not having an argument about that, right? Trilla brought up the Amish people, which I don't know what they've got to do with Muslims. I really don't.
No,
he's saying that the Amish don't get involved in things like
because
politics.
The relationship in regards to the argument of like integration and so on that you lot make all
Muslims
the time, right?
Integrated.
You always talk about how non-integrated Muslims are and so on and so forth. You look at other communities. All I'm saying is look how detached they are from society.
Yeah, but the Amish people are American anyway.
I know
they live in America.
I know.
They live in America. They live their own way of life. And what they don't do is they don't groom children. They don't plant bombs, and they're not violent.
Right. But when we're talking about the majority of Muslims, they don't do that either. And
well,
when we're talking about,
we don't know
what they're doing because they're a very close
the
community,
Amish people
right?
don't do nothing.
No, but we don't know what they're doing.
They don't even have
speaking.
electricity, for fuck's sake.
No, well, again, either way, but they're still trying to. They're still trying to basically be. Complaining about Sharia law.
The Amish people are all right. Leave them
generally
alone.
speaking, right? You know how you lot complain about Sharia law and so on and so forth, right?
Leave the Amish people alone.
When it comes down to other communities like in America, right?
Right. I'm going to pick on the most harmless community.
Wendy, one second.
I'm going to pick on the most harmless community.
Wendy, why are you on a defensive? Chill out. When it comes down to it,
I'm not allowing you to say this about the Amish people.
Yeah. Have your say in a second. Let me finish. Yeah.
No,
when it comes down to
no.
Oh my God, just wait. When it comes down to it, right? These lot are literally completely detached from society. They don't want to have any photo IDs.
Yeah, but
even,
no
for
Muslims
example,
are doing that.
they don't want pictures taken of them ever, and so on and so forth.
Doing that.
I'm just saying, like they
are
so much more detached than any other culture that I've seen in Western civilization.
Anyone, Triller.
They don't
run around America making demands of the fucking government.
No, but again, but who's making demands? Are the Muslims making demands?
Yeah.
No, not the majority. No, it's ridiculous.
They don't run around making the government open up fucking Amish, whatever they pray in.
No, they literally are making their own communities and being totally segregated and looking and asking for that kind of segregation. And they are asking
but
for
the
their own
Amish
rights, by
people
the
are a
way.
peaceful
They
people.
are asking for
The
exemption
Amish
from
people
photo IDs
are
and all
peaceful
sorts of
people.
other exemptions.
Why don't you
So
just
don't
fucking
get
leave them
twisted.
alone? Why don't you just
So
leave
I
them
don't know
alone?
Well,
no
why
Amish,
can't you leave the
so I
Muslims
can't
alone
say
then?
whether
Why
they're
can't you leave the
peaceful.
Muslims
You
alone?
can't even equate the two.
Why
Stop
can't you
it.
leave the Muslims
You
alone?
can't equate the two.
Of
Behave.
course I can.
No,
That's
you
what I'm
can't.
doing. That's what I'm
No,
doing.
you can't.
Yes, I am.
They're nothing like Muslims.
The Amish are people who need vast amounts of land to work and to work.
Yeah.
And you know, the Muslims in this country, we live in a small island, so we don't have a lot of land, so we're all dense and huddled up into the more urban areas, and that's going to cause community tension.
Are the Muslims troubling you, Kingston? I mean,
I do know the Amish
aren't you
ain't
getting
blowing
enough
us up.
Muslim
I know that much.
No, they're
male
not, are they,
clients
Dukes?
we
And they're not
for
insisting
massages?
we build millions of fucking churches for them or anything like that. So shut up, Trilla.
Yeah, but dude,
Yeah,
look,
do we
end
have
of the
any
day,
Amish
your
in
churches are
England, in
quite
Britain?
empty and derelict in you know,
What,
at the
love?
best of
Do
times.
we even have any Amish communities in
No,
Britain?
they're in
No,
America.
but I was generally referring to America. Obviously, that's where the majority of the communities
I'm
are.
saying,
But
like,
at the same time, right, it is a good example, in my opinion, of how one community is literally asking for, you know, to
Well,
be
another
totally
big thing is
separate
the
from
Amish
society,
people
and the
are
but you don't
Americans.
want to persecute
They're
the Muslims
American, yeah?
for just literally that are more
How can this
integrated than the
idiot
Amish have
equate
ever
the
been.
two? I don't know how we can even look at them as the same. I really don't.
Well, this is it. I find it super interesting, but I find it a very, very unique comparison, and
I don't know much
one that I'd
about
like to
them,
get
to
further
be honest.
So
into
you were
at some
watching a
point.
documentary about peaceful Amish people working on the land and
Well,
all the
this
rest
is
of
it.
it.
I mean, how
And
peaceful
whilst you
are
were
they when
watching
they
it,
are
you were thinking, well, why can't the
completely?
Muslims
But are
have
they?
that?
Trilla,
But
you
Wendy, one
obviously you
question:
sound like
are
you
they
don't know the difference
integrated?
between a Christian and a Muslim.
But are they integrated, Wendy? That's my question to you. How
no,
integrated
They
are the
obey
Amish?
by the
no,
law of the country,
they're
yeah.
not
They're not
integrated.
though. They want
They're
their
not.
own rights and they want their own separate fucking, you know what I mean, thing from the rest of America and the rest of the
No,
world.
they don't. They're
Yes,
fine.
they
They're
do. Oh
peaceful
my god.
fucking people.
Yeah, generally, but they've been part of the military. They got a military
No, they're
past.
not. No, they
Yes,
haven't.
they have been. They have. They got
Mm-mm.
links with the military. You don't know
They're
that?
not allowed to join the military.
No, they've got links.
It's
They've
part
got
of their
some sort of
religion.
history. I've got to look more into it, so I can't
Yeah,
talk in depth.
part of the history is
But
that they're not allowed
basically,
to join the
right?
military.
No, basically, they're not allowed to wear a mustache, right? Because
What?
they've had some sort of military kind of
I mean,
history
they've got
towards.
nothing to do with the military, Dukes. They've got nothing to do with the
So, you know,
military.
Amish
Yeah,
people,
but I
right?
don't
The
understand
men.
what his point is. What's he asking for?
Well,
Muslims to
because
be
the Amish
learning
don't
about Amish.
integrate. Because the Amish don't integrate with like the rest of America. They live on their own land and they work their own land and
Right,
sell their
They're
stuff,
secluded.
right?
right.
He's wondering why we moan that the Muslims don't integrate in this country.
No, but I'm saying they do. They're a lot more integrated than the Amish are, and why you want to attack? You
Do
know
the
what I mean? The Muslims all
Amish,
the time.
Wendy, do the Amish in America, do they pay taxes or are they completely self-sufficient?
No, they've got to pay taxes. They can't get away with that.
Because I would have
I'm
thought if
pretty
they're
sure
a
they have to pay
religion, they might
taxes.
get away with it under religious reasons. You know
But
what
that's
I mean?
it. Yeah, I've got to look more into it. That's a good question, Jupiter. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't think Amish can be compared to Muslims. That's a ridiculous thing to even think about.
Dude,
Look,
I
comparing.
saw some massive, dude. You know, like they have a lot of modesty in terms of the way they dress and
They
so
are
on. Very
not
similar
like
to the
Muslims.
Muslims.
Stop it.
The Muslims wear, you know, hijabs and niqabs and things like that.
How
And
disrespectful can
Amish
you
women
be?
are very similar in that regard.
How
So what's he saying? We should buy a bit of land and
Wait,
stick all the Muslims in one bit of land and fed them in?
Wait. I will actually agree. I will actually agree with Trilla for once with the Amish and Muslims because they're kind of, you know, known for inbreeding and all that stuff. You know.
Oh my days! What a dickhead! You're such a
Well,
twat.
we can buy them a piece of land.
You're
We
such a
can stick
twat.
them on an
Muslims are
island in the
not
middle
known
of
for
fucking
inbreeding. It's
nowhere
That's
only
and
what
make
I'm
it work.
certain
asking. So what you're
cultures.
Yeah.
saying,
It's
Trilla, is
only
that what you
certain
want?
countries, right, where that's prolific, right?
Is that
In
what you're saying,
India,
Trilla? We should
Pakistan,
segregate the
things like that,
Muslims?
that stuff happens generally. But a lot of Muslim countries, I think
Trilla,
there
is
are
that what you want?
52,
Do you
53
want the
Muslim countries
Muslim
in the world.
people?
That's not a common
Trilla,
practice,
do
you
you
idiot.
want the Muslim people to be put on a bit of land that they have to work
Yeah,
damn
that they
hard
They
toil
on?
for
got their own land, you
Yeah?
themselves.
idiot. All I'm talking about is why you're
Where
not
have they got their bits of land then? Where?
I'm just saying, when it comes to you lot persecuting
And
people,
we
right,
shouldn't
in
let them have
general,
cars.
that
They've
are
got to have horse
different,
and
right? You're
carts
talking about
again.
Yeah, they got to have
integration,
horse
right?
and
But
cart,
I
no
thought about,
No,
electric.
Oh,
rickshaws.
look, hey,
that you got to talk.
Trilla,
Muslims
you've
want
got quite a good idea
rickshaws.
going here, haven't you, mate?
What's that?
No electric, no gas.
Well, you know, I like the idea you're putting forward. We should get a bit of land, stick all the Muslims on this bit of land and make them use horse and carts.
Well, you know what? A lot of people are looking at, self-sufficient, you know what I mean, living, you know what I mean, like living off the earth, living off the energy, free kind of energy and all that,
Yeah,
solar
getting out of the
panels and
rat
all
race,
that.
I don't blame them,
But
yeah.
I don't think the Muslims would be so backward in their approach. I mean, you've seen, how forward
Well, they
thinking
are
they are.
backward. They are fucking
Then
backward.
really
They're
not
still
though.
living in the
But they
7th
integrate.
century.
But see how integrated they are. They literally integrate in the sciences and everything. Technology where the Amish don't. So they're at an advantage.
What are you smoking?
I don't know what he's smoking. I don't
But
know.
really, like you talk about all this Sharia, da 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 da. But at the end of the day, they're very integrated people. Like in regards to like them,
Who are integrated?
incorporating technology and everything else.
How can they be religious people and believe in science? I mean, please.
You said science is just a freaking, what I mean?
Most
A
people
method.
who are scientists are atheists. They do not believe
Science is
in
just a way of
any
proving that
kind of
something is true.
religion. They do not believe in it.
What do you mean they don't believe in They don't believe in a method? Of course they do.
They do not believe in religion.
Don't
science.
be ridiculous.
No, they
Wendy,
don't.
you're only saying that
Don't be
because you're
ridiculous.
Christian. Jews and Muslims are involved in science.
Wait. Trilla, would you regard Einstein as religious?
No, it's only the
There's
Christians
quite a
that
lot
don't
of
like
scientists
science.
that are actually religious.
It's only the Christians that don't like science.
Was Einstein, was Einstein religious?
Einstein,
Galileo got burnt to the cross or whatever, they killed him. A lot of scientists got killed under the Christians.
What are you talking about, you fucking idiot? If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have science.
Don't be silly. Muslims invented science.
Yeah, back in the 7th century, and you're still there.
I would say it went back further than that.
Muslims just recycled science from the Greeks.
A little bit, yeah, but they improved it a little bit
and
as
the
well.
Greeks got it from where? Samaria.
And Sumerians are Muslims.
It's a
all
fact.
The way back
if you're scientifically minded, you will not believe in it.
Sumerians weren't Muslim. Who told you that?
Where is Samaria thing? Jupiter?
It doesn't matter. They weren't Muslim. That's not what they believed.
No, but they're Muslim now.
They believed in a pantheon of gods.
But they're Muslim now. The people that were the Sumerians that live in that country now, they're Muslim,
yeah,
right?
But you can't say that they were Muslim back then. That's ridiculous.
No, but obviously, I
the
never said that.
The Muslim faith didn't even exist.
No, I'm saying those people now, they're Muslim in those countries.
That's scary then.
What, in Iraq and Syria, they're Muslim? Did you know that?
They're not all, hang on, in Iraq and in Syria, they're not all Muslim.
So can I ask you a question, Jupiter? So, and Wendy as well. So do you think Ghost is Muslim or not?
Ghost?
Why are we talking about Ghost?
No, because
he is. Yeah,
you think he is Muslim? Jupiter, you think he's Muslim? Because I heard you lot debate about whether he is or isn't recently.
I don't know. All I know about him is that he's a Pakistani because he said that's what he is.
That's it. But you believe he's Pakistani then? You don't know if he's Muslim?
Of course he's Muslim. What are you asking?
Because one minute he sits here saying he's Muslim, but he never seems to talk about the faith. But I'll tell you what he is, though. He's fucking extremist.
He's an extremist. Why is he an extremist? Why? I'm interested. Why?
Because he's got anti-white hate. He ignores anything injustice, any injustices by ethnic minorities and against white people.
I don't believe that's true.
It's not balanced.
I think he's very balanced. But go on, Khan, what are you saying?
I'm saying Ghost ain't said nothing that me and Trilla ain't said. Why is he the extremist?
It's insane. I think Ghost is the most fucking balanced person. Fucking one of the most
I think
balanced people
Triller's
on these
pretty
panels.
extreme. Ain't you heard him be racist as well?
You a little bit sometimes. But like, there's a little bit of racism going around these days. Like, you can't, like, we can't be immune to it, can we?
I'm just an antagonist.
Like, we're incorporating.
Yeah, I'm just an antagonist. I just love antagonizing people. What can I say?
I think you actually are anti-white. And the funny thing is, I said to him once, "Why are you anti-white?" He said, "Well, I am a little bit." He said, "Because I suffered racism." I said, "Oh, that's quite sad. Can you give me an instance?"
I didn't say
and
I'm
every
anti-white.
example
I
he
never
gave,
said I'm anti-white.
scientific method was here. Every example he gave was black people that picked on
because
him.
you asked me of
So
something.
I don't
didn't
understand how his mind
Yeah,
works.
look,
A black person's racist to him, so he goes and attacks a white man.
You keep
Weirdo.
bringing this up. I've talked about the incidents, right, where I've had racism from white people, loads of times on streams, right? But you asked me specifically that day, and I didn't want to tell you just for the fun of it. So I told you of incidents where I encountered racism with black people instead, just for the fucking shits and giggles.
Oh, shut up,
That was the
Trilla.
problem.
Stop lying.
I'm not lying. My God. You lot are idiots. It's as simple as that.
And then you ended it by saying that you went and got your Somali friend to beat up the Jamaicans.
No, they didn't beat him up.
That was mad.
They didn't beat him up.
That was a crazy ass story that he told us. That was crazy.
End of the day, right? Look, I brought 30 freaking guys down that were willing to defend me. All right. No, they didn't beat any. No, there was no fight. Okay. But end of the day, like, I brought my friends down to tell them to fuck off and leave me alone. All right. That's all I did. All right. So I brought 30 people down. There were like 10 of them. You know what I mean? So obviously, you know what I mean? Just to show them.
Why have you turned on Nixie as well? What's she done? Like?
I haven't turned on Nixie. I
Wait
just
a minute,
Wendy.
when have you and Nixie
ever met?
Wendy, you said worse things to Nixie. You called her a half-breed.
Yeah, because I got mixed up with what she was saying.
Oh, sorry. So look, did you not make up since then?
And Bab said the same thing today, and I asked her in the chat not to say it.
Oh,
she called herself a pure blood.
That's a very interesting choice of words there.
I hate that saying. I just hate it. Yeah.
What, pure blood?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
It sounds a bit incestuous.
Yeah, I don't like. I've got to be honest. I don't like the saying half-breed, though. I think that's rude as well.
No, of course not, but it used to be always said, didn't it? Come on, you got to be honest. It used to always.
Oh no, I know why you went back at her, because you thought she was saying something about you.
Yeah, it sounds like fucking something out of Harry Potter, fucking muggles and all that. Yeah.
No, it's called mug blood.
Mug blood, yeah, muggles in it.
Yeah.
I do, Key. I don't believe you're white.
No, Dukey's white as a driven stone, mate.
No, I don't believe he is.
No, he's white as fuck.
You know?
No. I've not seen him though.
He's French. He's French white.
Who made the argument about Aduki? And I think it was Nixie, innit? She said something about how he's a sellout.
But I bet he comes from Quebec. I bet definitely
hold on. Nixie made the argument about him being a sellout because he's selling out his whiteness or something like that, right? Because he's Canadian and he doesn't promote his whiteness. And I'm like, what the? He's Canadian. They're all immigrants. What the fuck is wrong with you?
But they're not all immigrants.
Apart from the natives, who are very few, I'm sure.
No,
but they're not all immigrants. You can't run around calling them all immigrants.
No, but the vast majority are immigrants.
Triller, this may be a hard concept for you to understand, but white people on this side of the corner of the earth go to this side and replace the people there, and now create this new homeland. You know?
How far can you trace back your lineage, Kingston?
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Like, as in,
do
your ancestors come from Europe?
Historical, archaeological records.
Yeah, like, do your ancestors come from Europe?
My genetics.
Like, whatever. Do your family tree?
No, there's lots
do you
of
have a fucking German granddad or something?
Methods, there's lots of different. Like
you know what that means, you because you're talking around it, you got fucking ancestors from other countries, right?
Yeah, he did that already.
But I am primarily and overwhelmingly northern white European.
Right,
so you're from Scandinavia? Was it Northern
No,
White? What's that mean?
The British are this
No, he's Anglo-Saxon.
cluster.
Stop it.
The British are a cluster that are primarily Northern European, which are going to include people in obviously mainland Britain, but also bits of Scandinavia,
Denmark and places like that.
Holland.
That's
and
what I just said.
France.
Scandinavian.
If
So
you're
you got
listening,
Denmark's
there's
not
people in the back.
Scandinavia. Denmark's not Scandinavia, is it?
Yes, it
Is that
is.
North Sea?
Denmark.
Is that
No,
North?
you spot a real English person. The minute they open their mouth, you can spot them.
Yeah, but Holland, Netherlands ain't in
I
Scandinavia.
speak better English than all of you lot. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
No, you
I knew
don't. You couldn't just
immediately. I
about
met
speak,
you.
bro.
You weren't fucking. You
I
weren't
got level
English.
6 English, mate. I got level 6 English.
I fucking speak better English than all of
You
you
could
fuckers.
speak. You could speak the Queen like the fucking Queen. I'd still know you weren't English.
Hey, Triller. In the end of the day, the reason that I know 100% that you're not English is because you push out over a boxing match.
Mate, listen, I got better
You're
things to
pushed
do than
out.
fight you.
You're pushed out.
You weird
Do you
dude.
have
Made a
any?
fucking
Do you have any
disgrace to
indigenous
your
white?
name.
You
for
fucking
Hold on,
massage
chill up.
men. I don't want
Chill up.
to fight a man who massages
How
men for a
many
living.
indigenous
disgrace.
white men are actually Sikhs and wear turbans on their head?
I'm sorry, how many?
Trilla's
There are a
sisters are
few.
married to Englishmen. They're not
I don't know
Sikhs,
how
though.
many. I don't count. But end of the day, you know,
Are there
Sikhi is.
many? What I'm asking you, is it quite popular?
I mean, you know, it's. I wouldn't say as popular as Islam, for example, right? But generally speaking, there are white people, white Anglo,
White Sikhs,
white Anglo
converts.
English, that do convert. Yeah, there are, but they're not. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't know that many. I know some have, but again, it's a thing where, like, you know, we're not out there. We're not out there trying to promote it as much as the Abrahamic faiths are.
Why was you asking that question, Jukes? What's the reason?
I just wondered because I've never
Just
seen a white
curious.
Sikh.
No, I've seen one on YouTube.
I went to a funeral actually of a white Sikh who was actually killed by a Muslim. He married a Muslim woman, and the brother killed him. He was a Scandinavian actually, so I'm not sure how English he was. I think he was kind of mixed, but he was a really kind of like, you know, dashing bloke. Yeah, he looked really good with his
dashing.
Yeah, ginger beard, you know what I mean? Everything, like, you know what I mean? Freaking, he was in the hung sing as well.
Oh, when you said dashing, I thought he was a runner or something.
No. I was in, like,
No,
you
it's
know,
the old
he had a really
way
good
of
appearance. You get me?
describing a very handsome man, dashing.
In that regard, yeah. So, like, he looked good, you know what I mean? In his whole Sikh outfit, ginger beard, everything, yeah. And honestly,
fainted. It's fainted, isn't it?
But when it come down to it, I went to his funeral. He was killed it was honor killing, basically. He killed the sister, you know, and he was living in Denmark at the time, or one of the Scandinavian countries.
Why do they do that? Why do they do those honor killings? What the hell?
Isn't it? Because they're prejudiced.
Because,
no, it's not they.
Because it's a stain. It's a stain on the legacy of
when you say they, I don't blame it.
Yeah, but there's no honour in it, because if that was why is it permissible for people to do that for a religion, right? But other people can't do it because of their ideals.
Religion. It's not for religion. Look, it is.
I'm just saying, like, that's just how the culture
Look,
works.
it's not for religion, right? These things are personal fucking feuds that people have, and they're making personal attacks, right, on their own community, their own families.
But why would you kill your own daughter? Because she's
again, these people are not well, right? That's the easy
finally
answer.
you admit it. Thank you.
Right?
Now come on our side, and it's
not your side, right? I'm on the side of humanity. Okay, I'm a humanitarian. Okay, if you're humanitarian, I'm on your side. It's as simple as that.
Well, you can't be humanitarian if you want to let murderers who kill their own daughters
I'm not
be allowed to get
letting
away
anybody
with it.
do anything. Yeah, I'm against any kind of injustice and tyranny. Okay.
But Trilla, so to explain
all subjective.
Why a father would kill his own daughter for marrying a man.
Listen, that man is fucked up in the head for killing his daughter. He's crazy. He should be fucking suffer the worst punishment. You get me? Like it's fucked up. Like again, who or what is teaching him to do that?
I don't know.
Please tell me, Wendy. Hold on. She asked me a question, right? Wendy, who and
Well,
what
it's
telling him to
either
do
in
that?
it's always in these Asian, well, in the
No,
Indian
but
faith,
Wendy,
the
can you be
Muslim
more
faith,
specific?
things like that.
Wendy, I urge you to be more specific, yeah, in your answer, right? To tell me what is making these people do that. You tell me.
It's something
Don't be
to
so
do with the
general.
How do we
religion.
fucking know? We find it all
I
foreign.
don't hang
Don't
about with
ask me
people that
because I
go
don't
out
fucking
and
know. I'm
It's
telling
fucking
all
you this is
murder
foreign
my
their
to us,
opinion.
daughters.
Killer. How would we know?
All right. Well, if you can't relate it to something specific, right, then what the fuck are we talking about here?
I've watched documentaries of true crime where Indian people have murdered their own daughters, Muslim people, all kinds of different things, all because of religion.
Well, no, it's not out of religion. It's because of pride. All right, it's because of pride and some ego. That's generally where it's coming
It's got
from.
nothing to do with fucking.
It's got everything to do
It's
with
got nothing
pride and
to do
ego.
with homosexuality.
Pride of
What are you
what?
doing?
Pride of what, though? Pride of what?
Their own pride, their whatever, their cultural fucking
So
identity.
they come to England, they bring up their daughters in the West. Their daughter ends up marrying I don't know, say a white Englishman. So and she gets murdered for it.
No, but again, so I think I would use the word shame, right, in this equation.
So why bring them to the West then?
Right. Hold on 1 second. All right. It's a very delicate topic. Okay. So let's tread carefully, please, if you don't mind, for all those that have suffered and that are suffering. Okay. But when it comes down to it, I think shame is definitely a big part of it in terms of people trying to keep whatever they think is their integrity, right?
So why
and
come
people
to live in the
disrespecting it.
West then?
Exactly.
Again,
what a load of nonsense. Because if you had white people who did that to their daughter for marrying a black man, right?
They do
who said, well, it's to do with their ideals, and they felt shamed because you know you would be sitting here saying, "Oh, that's disgusting."
And it has happened, right?
No, it hasn't. I don't know of one. I haven't heard of no such thing happening.
So if we look at examples, right, of black women, right, with white men, right, or vice versa, right, and you look at like countries in this country in America where people were persecuted, it did happen, right? Let alone Asian people.
Yeah, and we know it's wrong.
Too.
So we know it's wrong if
we
it's
know
the
it's
religion.
wrong, yes. But at the same time, people were still, what you call it, you know what I mean, treated badly, you know, to put it politely. So they were, they were freaking isolated and treated.
Yeah, but you're almost trying to justify and feel sorry for these people because you said it's honor killing. There's no honor in murdering somebody that's truly in love with somebody. That's disgusting.
I have never defended, right, any kind of honor killing. What are you talking about?
Well, it sounded like it to me.
Oh, you're misinformed, and you're totally wrong.
So why do they do it then? You think that their reasoning is backward then? Are you admitting that?
I would say so, yeah. I mean, that would be a simple explanation, an oversimplification, but yeah, I would agree.
Belly, Banks is here, Banks is in the back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here we go.
I don't mind Banksy, but boy, you know Banksy's a fucking troublemaker. Fucking hell. And I don't have fun here. Is Khan still? No, I don't.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Last year there was 2,755 honor killings in this country.
That's disgusting, isn't it?
How many? But how many of them were? How many of them were white people?
None.
The bullshit. You don't know that.
How many of them?
No, there were none.
How many of them were acid?
You don't know that.
How many of them were acid attacks?
No idea. But listen, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna go use the loo.
I think he's trying to equate crimes of passion, but even those we don't call it crimes of passion no more. We call it straight up murder because we believe in equality. The fact of the matter is that, yeah, men do get jealous and they go and kill their exes and that in this country. Yeah, that still does go on. I think it's terrible. And the other way round, might I add. But that's just straight up murder. But they don't go around killing their kids. They just disown them if you really fucking was that ignorant.
Yeah, if you want to be that bad about stuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you
but
want to
these
be that
honour
ignorant,
killings.
yeah, you don't fucking kill people.
I've watched documentaries where they've literally took their daughter out of England, took them to, say, India or Pakistan and murdered them there. Rather than so that they can't come back to England and marry whoever the girl thought she was going to marry.
Yeah.
Games, if you married into my family, I'd fucking whack you one as well, mate.
Shit like that happens, Wendy, and it's disgraceful. I mean, look, there's all sorts of fucking evils in this world, right? And
Yeah, I
corruption
know.
being a big thing. But like when it comes down to these honor killings in particular, I am totally fucking against it. I've read some fucking horrendous fucking stories and listened to them in terms of, online, where articles have been put out there and people have talked, videos have been made about certain incidents. It's fucking scary.
I
And
just try to
yeah.
understand it, and I can't. I just can't get my head around
Yeah,
it at all.
you know what it is. It's like I said. It's like so. I would describe it in a simple kind of incident. Like for example, right, a father, is disobeyed by the daughter in terms of not, doing what he wants her to do.
Yeah.
In terms of like marrying a particular person, or literally not, or getting with a particular person, right? Against his wishes, yeah, right.
Mm.
So it's a thing where they see that as some sort of betrayal, all right? And I can only look at that as an egotistical, right, prideful thing. I don't know any other way of describing it or looking at it where somebody got a male figure, because generally, you can have females partaking in that event, but generally it's the males that, commit those kind of crimes. And there was an incident, for example, where an Iraqi or Iranian, I'm not sure, but she was living in this country and she basically was killed and put in a suitcase by her father. I think I'm not sure if the mother partook in that, but the sons, so her brothers also, and cousin and uncle, basically raped her, and they fucking killed her, right?
Well, that's just pure
It was
evil.
fucking
That's pure
disgusting.
evil.
It was absolutely disgusting. I don't know
That's
exactly
pure
what.
evil. That is. Yeah.
Top of my head, I can't remember what she did, but it was literally just. I think it was something as simple as that. She didn't want to marry the person. I don't know what it was, but I got to read back into that article. But what they did to her, they literally left to Iraq. They were Iraqis. That's it. So they left and they went to Iraq, thinking that they wouldn't get extradited. Right? The British courts made sure that they fucking found them and extradited them and trialed them. But yeah,
Good. Yeah, but do you
her
know why this
immediate family done
happens?
that.
Because there's too much misogyny in the world.
I don't know about too much misogyny.
Men think that they own women when they don't.
Yeah, I don't think that to be the case in this day and age. I don't think
Well,
that
I
to be the
think
case.
that's exactly what they think.
No, well,
and that's
see,
why they think they've got the right to tell their daughters who they can marry as well.
See, I think these are isolated incidences. Yeah, because otherwise they would
Isn't
be out there.
it?
Yeah, they are.
Isn't it a more cultural thing though?
Well, they were Iraqi, so I mean, I don't know about their culture, but I mean, they went through obviously the wars and everything else with 2001 and everything.
No. It's a cultural thing. These honor killings in Pakistan, India, Iraq, Iran.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I could talk about India in that regard more than Pakistan and other countries, but yeah, there is a similar fucking thing, pattern in terms of like why they're killing their own people and so on, and why they're also taking advantage of women, to a certain degree. So like, where we hear stories about women that are basically, dressed all out at night, or dressed in a certain way, and out at a certain time, so on, and then men decide that, well, that basically means to them that they're fucking free pickings and they can do what they want with them. But, so it truly is some sort of sickness, in the culture where, they feel like they have some sort of entitlement over women if they basically behave in a certain manner. But yeah, I mean,
It's
it
like that
really.
Indian
Yeah.
guy. Was he Indian that married that woman and then they went on honeymoon to fucking South Africa? And he paid someone to murder her in the shanty
I
towns of
forget his
South
name, but
Africa.
yeah, it was it called again? It starts with a D. I know who you're talking about. But yeah, it was a very famous case, and he pleaded insanity, and he pleaded like everything under the book. He was a very intelligent person, I think. This guy.
Yeah, but her family never accepted any of these silly pleas, and I don't
Yeah,
blame them.
But see, what would drive that? I saw fucking something on YouTube not too long ago about how this Muslim woman who became a solicitor, right? She married this guy who was working in an opticians. He wasn't an optician himself. He just worked there, and probably he's probably good looking, whatever. She married him for whatever reason, like that. But
Might
they
just been
wouldn't get
love, but whatever.
in terms, look, she was attracted to him basically, right? Yeah, but end of the day, he was very abusive to her. He mistreated her in so many different ways. But she was in the marriage and tried to make it work because of the humility. She didn't want to shame her family by do you know what I mean, breaking it off. But it came to a point where it was very toxic, and she did decide to break it off, right? But she tried to do it in her own way, and not telling her family that there were issues, and not telling the police, that there were issues. Yeah, like she basically tried to handle it herself. And what happened? He took her out one day. He said, "Let's go, to check out this, like take a walk. They do these mountain treks and stuff like that." Took her to Scotland, up some fucking mountain trek, and pushed her down a cliff, and tried to make it out like it was an accident.
That's so fucking wrong.
I know it is, and
Yeah, but in their own countries, Triller.
Yeah.
People accept that though, didn't they? In their own countries.
No, they don't. I don't know about that, but end of the day,
Yeah,
they
they
were
do.
both.
It's normal.
They were both, British born and bred. Okay, but again, it was like this guy.
Yeah,
in
but
my
they would have been
opinion,
raised within their ethnic
No,
culture.
but you see, looking at it, generally speaking, I mean, this guy, was, I mean, like a narcissist, in every way, shape, and form. And this woman, right, obviously thought that she knew, that she knew what was best. You know what I mean? She thought that she could handle the situation, but she didn't. And I use this story, an example, for people that are going through, like bad breakups, right? That have people that are stalking them and, like treating them badly and so on, because you don't know how dangerous somebody really is, So I tell people, listen, you need to be careful. That these kind of people are afraid of the authorities. You need to inform the authorities and tell your family what the fuck is going on as soon as possible. Don't fucking, especially if you're a woman, don't think that you can handle it like all on your own and you're okay.
I don't think that's what goes through a lot of women's minds. I think a lot of women become emotionally attached to the man, and so they want to consistently believe that they're gonna help improve the man, or they get gaslit into believing it's their fault.
No. We're talking about a woman who's looking to leave the man, but on her own terms and handling it in her own way, thinking that she knows the best.
Yeah, but our police forces could do more. They don't do more.
Right,
It's
but
got worse.
look, for all those women who don't know how to fucking leave a
They
guy.
say until they commit the crime, they can't do anything. It's disgusting.
Jupiter, if you had a guy who was always on your case, right? Like, anyway, but let's just say, right, for the women on the panel, if you had a freaking guy who was on your case, he wouldn't leave you alone, right? He's trying to get back with you and so on, right? Wouldn't the best way to handle that be no communication and to be completely cold with that person and to inform the authorities if they overstep in any way, shape, or form? Wouldn't that be the best way?
What if you've got kids with that bloke and the authorities say that he's got to have access?
Again, right? If you think that he's overstepping the mark, right? Even if you have kids with that person. But first, let's answer my first question. Let's assume you got no kids and you're trying to keep away from them, yeah? Wouldn't the best thing be to have no communication at all?
Yeah, cut them off.
Cut them off completely, in it, right? So then the second thing you said about having kids in the equation, okay? Literally though, if they're overstepping any marks, right, you've got to call the authorities, right?
Yeah, but what I'm telling you is every time I read a story like that in the paper, the police have been called and the police turn up and they go, yeah, we're aware that he's loitering outside your house, but unless he actually does anything or steps into your garden, we can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Wow, that's actually so. Wait, hold on a second.
Yes, it's true.
Right, but hold on. I understand what you're saying actually, because I've been looking into stalking recently, right, and how people behave and how the police have been acting towards it. So they haven't been taking it seriously, right, that much. So I understand that, but like the thing is, you have to report it regardless, and you add to the report again and again and again. So you're building a case. You get me? So when it does, get worse or whatever, it builds up.
Yeah, but
you got a case.
You're not. The fact is, what we're saying, what I'm saying as a woman, I would expect the police to do more to actually preserve the woman's life, not wait till the woman's life's gone and go, okay, we've got all the evidence here. It's definitely a
yeah, we better do something now.
Yeah.
No, but you see, I understand what you're saying, but when it comes down to it, it's like, it's a tricky situation, because the thing is, if somebody's just hanging around loitering, right? That's still a crime, by the way. Loitering is a crime. That's antisocial, right? And you can be
Stalking's a
removed.
crime, but they never really do anything about it.
No. Stalking is, but if it comes under loitering definitely is something they could do something about, right? So they can
all they'll
remove
do
a
is
person.
move him on. All they'll do is move him on.
But you see, if it's the first time, for example,
because you have had this problem with your missus, and you said you couldn't do anything about it.
I'm sorry. Are you making a personal fucking thing about me right now? I think. Hold on, Nixie. Don't be so fucking petty. Let me talk about my own personal issues if I want to involve it. Right?
Are we talking about personal? Are we talking about personal?
You're such a classy little bitch, aren't you? All right, bitch. You want war? You're talking about my fucking girlfriend.
Oh my God, you sound like a stalker now.
My fucking girlfriend, yeah?
You spoke about her.
Go for it, Nixie. Go for it, Nixie. Watch what happens to you. Watch what happens to you. Go on.
Could be done about it.
Go on, bitch. You want to talk about my fucking
I
issues?
thought you were showing us that you were respectful to women. Why
I've never talked about your fucking. I've never brought up about anything about you.
You've spoken about it publicly on Bleeding about 2 nights running, and all I'm saying is, you said that they won't do anything about it.
Bring it up then, you classy little fucking tramp. Go on.
Whoa.
Let's do it.
Well,
Let's fucking dance, you little bitch. No.
Okay.
Go for it, you little bitch. Talk about my fucking girlfriend's problems, you little fucking tramp. Go on. Go on, you little tramp.
Just say you classy bitch.
I'm gonna fuck you up, you little bitch.
Trilla spoke about this.
I'm being condescending, you dumb fucking cunt.
And if I'd known it was private, I wouldn't have brought it up.
Oh, it's not private. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised by you. That's all I am. I'm surprised. But you know what? Honestly, you said it right there. Why?
Why is the reason
you know
why
what? Now
some
I know that you're a little fucking tramp. You're a little fucking tramp.
Is that part of their culture as well?
You want to hit home, yeah? Let's talk about your fucking husband. What kind of a fucking man? Like for like. I talk about your fucking ex-husband, yeah? Right? Really? I talk about your family members. I talk about your sister. Yeah? I talk about people close to you. No, really. Your dad, who you talked about, yeah? Your dad. Yeah?
All right,
you cried about. You fucking little tramp.
We're gonna do
Yeah,
some
your dad,
mama's
who you
jokes.
cried about. Oh, really?
No.
So let's talk about your fucking dad. Yeah?
Leave
Let's
the
talk about
dad
your
bit.
fucking
Wow,
dad.
you
fucking
only
little bitch.
apologised for that
You
last
fucking
week.
little tramp. No, I didn't. I didn't say anything about her dad. But this little fucking bitch.
It went on in the middle of the night, made a big apology, and now here you are doing it
Want to
again.
talk about my fucking girlfriend? Yeah?
I'm going to go quiet and mute. Let him do
All right,
it.
you little fucking tramp. Yeah, you better go on mute.
Don't bring up her dad.
Yeah,
Stop
I
it.
bet. Yeah, now you better shut the
Come on,
fuck
Trilla.
up, you little bitch.
Trilla, you little turban wearing bitch.
Yeah, whatever, Banksy. Go on, carry on, Banksy. Yeah, Nixie, you better be careful, you know. Nixie, be careful, innit? Be careful.
If we're going to talk about
yeah?
like for like,
if you want a fucking war, I will fucking give you more shit than you can ever fucking imagine, you little bitch, yeah?
Right?
Right.
And is in,
Don't fucking piss me off, you little
country,
tramp. You
right?
little
I just
fuck.
want for all you ethnic
fucking
English
South
people on the
American,
panel
you
to
little
know
tramp.
this is diversity
South
for you.
American, you
This
little
is
bitch.
what makes you
Shut your
strong.
fucking mouth.
Oh,
Your
yes.
country. You
We
fucking
really
drug
made a
addict, yeah?
great
You
decision here,
fucking
didn't we?
druggie.
You need to
Shut
take your
your fucking
medication.
mouth, you little tramp.
Well,
You
yes,
Are
little
you acting
fucking
like
tramp.
this because
my
you're
Alright.
English? Remind
Sound
me.
like a fucking
Or is
sket,
it
you
my
fucking cunt.
culture. My
Alright.
Is it a little bit of a
yeah.
twist of
I've taken
Indian or
drugs.
Fucking
I've taken
dickhead.
drugs.
Muslim?
What's wrong
Fucking
with
South
that?
American.
What
Go
culture
fuck
would you
off,
say
man.
you're doing now?
Get
All right,
off.
so
Yeah,
my
you are a
mum's
South
black, but
American.
my
Where's your
mum's
mum from?
black.
Where's your mum
Black.
from?
She's from
Where's your mum
Guyana.
from?
Same
Where's your mum
country.
from?
Same
Where's your mum
country that
from? Where's your mum
Nyneva's
from?
parent, one
Where's your
of
mum from?
Nyneva's parents
Where's
is
your mum
from.
from? Where's your mum from?
Guyana,
Right, where's that?
South America.
There you go.
Right, yeah.
Was that Nixie or was that someone else?
Well done.
It's Nixie.
And your point is?
My point's done, bitch.
No, there's really no point. I don't know what.
There really
what
is no point, yeah. There really is none.
Is that
Yeah.
you
Mind your
really
manners,
have the
Nixie.
mentality of
Mind
like
your
a
fucking manners,
12-year-old
yeah?
schoolboy?
Nixie, if you
No,
piss me
I
off,
don't. Listen.
Nixie, if you piss
No,
me
no, no,
off,
no, no,
yeah,
no, no,
I'm
no,
telling
no,
you
no.
now, there's no
Okay,
ends.
okay.
There are no fucking bars, and there is no end. There
I'm
is no
waiting for you,
bar.
Triller.
I'm telling you now, don't fuck with me. Don't piss me off.
Triller, there's a reason why you're not circumcised.
Nixie,
You
I'm
know
telling you
why?
now.
Because there's no
Don't
end to
push
your
me,
prick.
Nixie.
After what
Nixie,
you
don't
said
push me.
about me,
I don't care if you're female,
now
Nixie.
apparently
All right.
it's my fault because
Don't
I said,
fuck with
but
me.
Triller,
Fuck you, Nixie.
you're
I was
saying
nice
that my
to you,
dad,
you little
right?
bitch.
Now
I was
I
nice
put
to
the
you.
words into his
No,
mouth.
everybody saw your stream, you little lying little bitch.
Into your mouth, bitch?
No, but I didn't bring up your dad, you little tramp. You brought up your dad. Everyone saw it.
Yeah,
You dickhead. Shut your fucking mouth.
Your dad.
People this, white
Her
people
dad.
that,
Her dad.
white people
Your
this,
dad.
white
Her
people
dad.
that. Hold on a minute, Banksy. Let me do it. White
All
people
right.
this, white people that. I don't
It's
know
some
if you've
fake
noticed.
outrage, you know. How you just calm down like that. Some fake outrage, man. How you just calm down like that? Fake outrage. Why can't you just talk like that with me then? Some fake outrage. Hold on, Banksy, 1 second, yeah? Shut the fuck up, man. You dickhead. Some fake outrage, bro.
Talk about fucking fake
Imagine her.
outrage.
You see how she dropped
Take your
her
pills,
tone?
darling.
Yeah, you
Fucking
go
put
high
Tampax
pitch with
in it.
me.
Fucking
Yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. Hold on, Banksy, 1 second, yeah?
You
Mad
need
thinking
something,
that.
all right?
Fucking fake outrage, man.
Like damn bitches
Shut
around
your
here.
fucking mouth, you
No,
racist
you shut
bitch.
your fucking mouth.
Dickhead.
You are the
Alright.
racist person.
You're
okay?
a racist little fucking Jew
Guys,
hating
it's
bitch.
like I'm
Alright.
dealing with. Okay.
Yeah,
all
shut
right,
your mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You
Yeah.
hate white people.
You hate Jews.
You hate white people.
You hate Jews.
No, I don't. But you hate white people. And
You hate
said
Jews.
You kind of do
But
hate Jews, though.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I actually don't.
Kind of do.
No, Banksy. But this is quite. I want
So
to
if
deal
an
with
Israeli came up to you, if Joseph Cohen from Speaker's Corner came over and said, "Howdy doody," yeah, you kind of hate Jews then, didn't you?
No, let me just stick to this bitch. Let me stick to this. How dare you call me fucking racist when you were sat on bleedings and the whole reason my fucking dad was brought up was because you fucking accused every
You brought
white
up your
person.
dad, you dumb
Shut
bitch.
the fuck up.
You
It's
brought
my
up your
turn now,
dad.
bitch.
I didn't
It's
bring up your dad.
my
You
fucking
brought up
turn.
your dad.
And is it
You
my
brought up your
fault?
dad, you
Is it my
dumbass.
fault that
You're
you
so dumb.
proceeded? Is it my
I
fault
didn't
that
talk about your
you
dad. I never
proceeded
said
to
your
say
dad.
your
I
scummy
never
mouth?
said your
Yeah,
dad. You said my
let's
dad
speak
this,
that's
my
right.
dad that.
No,
You dumb fuck.
no. I
You're
played
so
it. I said,
stupid,
but
and you're
Triller,
so
you're
fucking
saying, you're implying that my
You are
dad.
so thick.
You are implying
Your
that
IQ
dad.
is like
You
a fucking child's
implying that
IQ.
every white
You're like a
person
5-year-old. That's
dad
how
or
dumb
parent
you are.
is a
You
drug
tried to
addict
play the
and a
fucking
drug
victim.
dealer.
Bitch,
Okay.
bitch, hold on a second. I can do this too,
You
you
are
know.
showing your
Hold on a
fucking
second.
racism.
1 second.
Shut
1 second,
the
bitch.
fuck up.
1
Shut
second, bitch.
the
Hold on.
fuck up.
Hold on, bitch.
You
Can
are
you hear me now?
fucking
Can you hear me now? I'm not even
delusional.
halfway up.
Him and I,
Delusional.
Can you hear me now?
DJ Triller in the house.
Yeah? Fucking
Delusional.
dickhead.
No,
Mind
you're
your
the
fucking manners, you racist
You mind your
fucking.
fucking manners.
Yeah?
How fucking
You
dare
racist
you?
fucking
You shut your
anti-Semitic
mouth.
dumb fuck.
All right.
Anti-Semitic.
Shut your fucking
right?
mouth.
You fucking racist, dumb
You
fuck.
fucking dumb, confused.
Fucking hate white
You don't even know what color
We've
you
lost
are.
one
bitch.
white now. We already have white flight on this panel.
What color are you today, Nixie? You're like Michael Jackson. You don't even know what you are. Are you black or are you white? What are you?
Isn't it? It's a little bit racist, really, isn't it? That's not
Just
really.
a black
I don't find
or
that
white.
funny. I think that's a bit racist, actually.
Yeah, you can think what you like. You're anti-Semitic. We don't give a fuck what you think.
I think you're
You're
anti-Semitic.
anti-Semitic.
I think you're
You're
very
anti-Semitic.
selective. I think
You're
you're very
anti-Semitic, you
disingenuous.
dumb
I
bitch.
think you
We
move
lost
like
another
a
white
snake.
person.
Everybody thinks
You
that you're
diverse
crazy.
people, we're losing white people at an epic rate.
Fucking snake.
2 whites
You're a
down.
fucking bitch, right? I showed you fucking forgiveness, you little fucking.
Oh, shut your fucking mouth.
Fucking trash.
You forgive me. You forgive me. Because you forgive me. Are you dumb?
Cubes,
Are you
come
dumb?
back.
You sound like a fucking South American
We
right
need
now.
you to represent.
Yeah. Is that a South American thing?
No,
Yeah?
it's
Is that a
not. I could say
Ghanaian thing?
something else, but I
Yeah?
won't. I won't
Is that
be
a South
racist like
American
you.
cry?
No,
Or is that a war cry? Yeah? Mad thing.
We need more
I'm
white
not
people
gonna
on
be
this
racist, and
panel.
I'm not gonna be
As a
racist.
black person,
But this
Trilla.
guy is literally fucking
I
delusional.
didn't talk about your dad, you dumb bitch.
Right,
You
but I
did.
didn't put it in your word. Did I
Yeah?
fucking? You're
You
the
did.
one that
You
said
played the
that you hate
victim.
white
All
people.
right.
You said
You
that
dumb
white
fuck.
people. No,
All
you're
right.
the dumb fuck.
That's
You're
how
talking and
stupid
accusing
you are.
people of being
All right.
fucking racist.
And listen, bitch, yeah?
You
I'm going to
are
go and get some more
take
alcohol
fucking
while you fucking
responsibility.
cry about
You know
me, you
what?
dumb fuck, all right?
drunk, and
Because
I'm
I
just
need
gonna
to get,
fuck
I
with
need
you.
to go down on your
drunk.
level.
He's
All right.
Oh, all
I
the
am
white
way too
people are
fucking
gone now.
intelligent.
There you go.
There you go. This
is like a representation of some of the enclaves of London. As soon as the diverse people move in, the white people just leave, and then it's just nothing but foreigners on the panel. Thank you. Thank you for representing London so well.
Deal with your bitch, bro. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Fucking hell.
There you go. There's white flight for you. That's how white flight works.
I literally said to him, white flight. I literally said to Trilla, next time I suspect he's drunk, and actually I didn't think he was drunk because he'd been getting on with everyone, including Jupiter, who he's always telling me off for talking to. So, you know, I thought he was fine, but when he's like this, I'm not going to fucking, you know, encourage him, and I shouldn't really be so fucking considerate.
I've been talking to Jupiter
Just quickly, Veli, Jake, James in the back, people in the back, Veli.
There we
go. Here we go. There's Khan.
I've been talking to all of them for years.
That's another little
All right.
bit.
I've been talking to you for less than a year. All right. You're a fucking newbie here. All right, bitch. All right. Remember when you were kissing my
Nixie, I
ass?
have to say, you are very white looking, though.
Remember
I
when
mean,
you were
would
kissing my
pass
ass?
for
No, that's not
Caucasian.
me. She likes to promote herself as white.
I don't think
that fucking flash. That's like
Nixie's kind of like my kind of ethnic person. She's like this white passing ethnic person.
She's whiter than Banks' ass. Fucking hell.
Well, I mean, she's not that white. You should see my ass. It's like pearls.
Don't you ever call Khan white? He identifies.
I'm like fridge white on my ass. Never gets a tan.
Why don't you call him white?
Who? Khan?
He identifies.
Khan is kind of white. Khan is
Well, he identifies
Turks.
white. You got something to say about that? No.
He identifies as white.
Fucking fool. All right, you're
of course he does. He's fucking white as they come. Are you dumb?
He's kind of white though, yeah. Turks. I mean, Turks would pass. Not Western European, but like Eastern European-ish.
You're a fucking mess.
Hey, listen, you're the dumb bitch that tried to persecute a Canadian, yeah, for not representing for
I mean, if we consider Greeks to be white, are Greeks white? Are Italians white? Really white?
Fix yourself.
Actually, Banksy, every time I go to Italy, they all think I'm Italian. Just
no,
saying.
fuck off. Oh, you can fuck right off with that fucking bald brown head of yours. They really think you're fucking Italian. Yeah, sure.
I think I'm Italian, dude. I got a bald head and I fucking looks like Mario. Fuck's sake.
Yes, yeah.
I seriously have to ask.
Or in my case,
is
Luigi.
it Khan or Khanita? Because you act
More
like
like
a damn
Bowser.
bitch.
But
The amount of times you've been on here and fucking stirred fucking trouble with women, I watch you and he's gone all quiet. The minute it fucking kicks off, this
You watch
fucking
me. You
fat
sound like
boy,
a fucking
shut
stalker.
up, not you.
What do you mean you
not
watch
you,
me?
the fat
Fucking
thing in the
stalker.
fucking side chat.
Yeah?
Right.
Are you talking about
I
Khan?
watch him, the way he moves, right? He pipes up as soon as it kicks off. You're almost a fucking pensioner, man. fucking fix your life. Fix
Nixie,
yourself,
you're
man.
like fucking 70. What do you mean?
All
You're
right,
about the same age. What do you mean?
Okay, I'm dealing with
I
a
thought you're kicking it with our age group anyway.
You're an idiot. You're
Nixie, apparently you're 70 years old. Fucking hell. Like,
Well, I mean,
you look it. From your pictures, you do look it. I'm not going to lie.
Nixie, you held together well, but let's not fool anyone. We're talking 40 plus here, aren't we?
Obviously intimidated, isn't he? Intimidated by women, this
Look,
fucking little prick is. He's
look,
intimidated by tall women.
by women.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, I don't know. You
the other
kind of
night
look
when
a
you were
bit.
drunk.
You got
when
that
you were
trans
drunk,
kind of look
when you were
going
drunk,
on.
you
I don't know. You look kind of
you
trans
don't like
to me,
tall
man.
women, didn't you?
Nixie, I don't know,
You don't
man.
you don't like who women?
Yeah, okay, listen, I don't care.
I think so.
All right, but
I
he
ain't gonna
doesn't
lie.
like
You got that
tall women,
Sophia
and I can
Lewis
tell you
look
why he
going
doesn't like
on.
tall women.
Like,
Because he's
I'm
very
just saying.
easily intimidated.
I don't know.
Look,
Very
Triller is
easily
intimidated
You're all
by
fucked
like a
now.
Nobody
fucking
can
Barbie
vouch that you're
doll.
actually a woman here, right?
He's intimidated by all things Fanny.
Can't handle women.
Because he loves the
really,
cock.
Nixie,
No.
I mean, he loves the cock. We know he loves the
talking
cock.
about
you
my
probably
arse, right?
are a man,
He's
right?
talk-
I mean, I'm
right,
sure
well then,
fucking.
why were you talking about my arse?
I'm sure
Like, why would you
Modine.
go
I'm sure
there?
Modine would be really interested in you. He loves those fucking trans.
Modine would be interested in her anyway. Modine is interested in every woman that's ever lived.
Yeah.
Modine is a freaking sex fiend. But Triller. So are you trying to pray the gay away? Because I don't know if it's working for you, mate.
Banksy, if anyone's gay, it's definitely you. Don't fuck
I
around.
think your obsession with cock is a little bit excessive.
How many things have
I
you
mean,
said about Sophia
I've hung out with gay guys, and none of them love
Sophia
cock the
Lewis
way you
is
love
fit.
cock.
You have said Sophia Lewis is fit. Are you mad? You've
Sophia
literally
Lewis is fit.
fucking
Yeah,
said
Lewis, you'd sleep with
that
anything,
a
and you know
man
it.
is
You would sleep with
fucking.
anything.
Yeah, you'd fuck Sophia Lewis, Banksy. Don't fuck around. Alright. So yeah, don't fuck around.
No, not so. I mean, I think she's fit. I'm not sure whether I would actually go there.
You know what?
That's a little excessive.
You would be everyone's bitch. Know that. You would be everyone's bitch.
I think it would be a little bit excessive.
Fucking pagan on every level, mate.
You, right, and your bitchy little fucking friends.
And that's why Nixie.
But I know you love the cock, Triller. I mean, talk about honor killing. Don't Sikhs kill like people? Like if you married a bloke and you came to your dad and said, "Dad, this is Jonathan. He's now my husband and lover." Would he not honor kill? Would he not pull out that kirpan and go to town with your ass?
Well,
because I think Sikhs can be a little bit. I heard about some play
if it was my dad. No, if it was my dad would just be like, "Well, you know where the door is." Yeah.
We always knew you were gay, son.
Goodbye.
We always knew you were gay. We're just glad that you're open with it. That's what he would say, wouldn't he? He would just like hug you and say, "I still love you, son."
It would be no honor killing. It'd be goodbye. That's it.
Really,
Right.
Kingston's in the back, man.
Simple as that.
No, that's you see, Adukis. The fact is that I worked at a gay magazine. I know gay. I've got a good gay radar, and I feel the gay emanating from Triller all the time. The gay is strong in this one.
Wait, hold on a second.
The gay is strong in his family.
Hold on a second. So you worked with the pigeon, and you worked with lots of gay people, right? But you didn't feel the gayness emanating from the pigeon when literally he has said, he's proclaimed that he's a virgin.
I've never seen a batty man with a turban on, but
right.
Yeah,
so when it comes down to it, yeah, are you telling me, Banksy, that you don't think that the Raj is gay?
No, Raj is asexual. He is somewhat celibate. I think he's an incel. Let's be honest.
He had a fucking library of porn, right, on his computer that they found. Do you remember?
Yeah, but it wasn't gay porn. It was a library of porn. That's just a healthy heterosexual man.
There were addicted there, but I'm just saying.
Triller, I'm sure your parents.
So he can't be asexual, right?
Sure
if he's
parents,
fucking wagging off every day.
About your dad, right? And I'm sure your parents brought you up to, respect women and all of this. But you've really fallen by the wayside. I mean, like being drunk, that's not a fucking excuse. It really is not.
It's not an excuse for what? I get on with my life, you dumbass.
Are you drunk? Just tell me, are you drunk?
What do you mean, am I drunk?
I want to
Well,
know.
she likes them. She likes them a little drunk because it makes you last longer.
I've literally just got another liter.
Triller, you don't even realize when a woman is flirting with you. And I mean, it's clear that Nixie is flirting with you because she knows if you're a little bit drunk, it numbs the penis a little bit, and you stay hard for longer, and you don't come so quick.
We are at war. I'm telling you now, bro. Yeah, I've given you a fucking out, and I will literally. You wear your white little flag. You wear your You put your fucking white little knickers on a fucking stick. Yeah, you wave that. Yeah, all right.
Guys, you know they say never go to bed angry. You should kiss and make up and have that angry makeup sex.
I will fucking ruin you dumbass. All right. I will make it a personal fucking vendetta, you dumb bitch. I swear to God, don't fuck with me, you little dickhead. All right. You don't know who the fuck you're fucking with. All right. So mind your fucking manners, you dumb fuck. All right. You try me, you push me. All right. When you fuck with my people and my family, that's when you're going too far. All right, you dickhead. Say something about me. That's fine. No, cuss me, bitch. No problem. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Cuss me. You cuss my people. You cuss the people I love. Yeah. You're in trouble, bitch. All right. Understand
Kingston,
that.
you want a piece of this?
Understand that.
Yeah.
Fucking
it's
dickhead.
not nice, is it? It's not nice. But the thing is, the problem is
fuck
here.
you, not nice, yeah? You dickhead. You talked about your dad, you dumb bitch. You talked about your dad. Alright, and I'm gonna talk about your dad every fucking day. You wanna
happened
carry
to
on?
her dad?
I'm gonna talk about your dad every fucking day. How about that? Yeah?
Was he a nice,
I'm
upstanding
gonna
man?
find your dad.
Does your dad support Hamas, Nixie?
That's how bad I'll go. Alright? I'm gonna piss on that fucking grave of his. Yeah?
I'm gonna do something.
Desecrate that fucking grave, bitch.
I'm gonna do something.
When I find your fucking dad, you
do this
fucking
for a bit.
dickhead. I'm gonna take a
this for a
shit
minute.
on that tombstone, bitch. Alright.
The glories of multiculturalism.
Fuck you.
Yeah, this is multicultural Britain for you. Diversity is our strength.
No wonder you're still a fucking virgin. Carry on running your mouth like that. Yeah, all you will get are Sophia Lewis's, and not even she will fuck you. You'll be the bitch. Know that.
Is that to Triller? Who is that to? I lost. Oh, Triller. Okay, Triller, you are a bitch.
Listen, Deborah, if you don't like it, fuck off. How about that? Yeah, you don't like it, fuck off.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Well, he's already in a shithole. Look. I'll be honest with you though, Nixie. You gotta give Triller some leeway. He's already living in a shithole called Southall. I mean, you can't really look at this shithole of a backyard that this man has. That clearly the council maintains and looks after because he's clearly on the benefits, and so you got to give him a leeway. I mean, if a guy came from fucking Mogadishu or Islamabad and started giving you shit, would you be upset? No, you just look at it and go, you live in a shithole, and I pity you. And that, I mean, look at that fake Buddha statue. What the fuck you have a Buddha statue, you Sikh? Aren't you sticky? Where's the Guru Nanak stuff?
Man, that's what it is.
Guru Nanak stuff. I'm multicultural.
And I didn't include him in it, and I think he's pissed off about that.
I'm multicultural,
Only Iduki got featured in the love story, and I think he's a little bit upset about that.
Look, Nixie, he's been flirting with you for months, and you clearly have rejected his offers.
Any fucking woman, right?
It's definitely the other way around, bitch. All right. It's definitely the other way around.
And he's gonna stay a virgin.
Is this your place?
That's my man cave.
Are you proud of this?
My man cave, bro.
That's a lot of blue light. That's a lot of black lights. I mean, where are the cum stains? Where are the cum stains? I can see the cum stains already. I can see the splashes across the floor and across that settee. Where's the nasty bucket of tissues? That's all we need. You just stick them under the settee. Is that what you do?
He told me that he's hench, right? He told me that he's hench, yeah, but he's like lanky. He's like 6'4", yeah. Right? You ain't hench.
Lanky, you know.
Yeah, you are. But you are not.
I weigh 105 kg, love. I'm trying to get to 120. I'll get there soon. Don't worry.
You weigh 105 kilograms, you fat fuck.
Are you mad? I'm trying to get to 120, bro. You know what I mean?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, bro. I want to be fucking. I want to be a heavy.
No, that's fat, dude. There ain't an ounce of muscle on you. I've seen you. I've got your fucking pictures. I've screenshotted your picture. You are what's called skinny fat. Okay, you're one of those people who looks skinny but is actually fat because all your muscles have atrophied.
So I pick up weight. Yeah. All right. I'm
He wears
not
about
skinny,
3
bro.
pairs of jeans and fucking 3 fucking jackets to make himself look bigger. He's fucking
3
sad as
jackets.
fuck.
What the
Yeah.
hell? What the hell is
Yeah,
wrong
you're
with
skinny
you?
as fuck, man.
Literally,
Look,
you're mad.
Nixie, did you see that man cave? I mean, he clearly has some kind of bow shaka bow bow kind of like, you know, saxophone music playing in the background. That's how he thinks he can get the women in. You see, he brings a woman over. Goes,
Hey, listen,
hello.
it's a work in progress, Banksy.
Would you like
right,
to see my blue light gaming room? My manspreading, mansplaining?
To make it better.
Man cave.
It's just.
Do you want to just cover those cum shots? Just cover those semen stains because that blue light just brings them right out.
It's the second day. All right, I'm literally chilling in here. I'm
It's
trying
semen
to
stains and dandruff. I can
Mate,
just imagine that place just flooded with it.
Yeah. So here's the bottle. Right. It's all there.
But no,
yeah, it's the second
honestly,
day, bro, man. Fucking hell, Banksy. Like, I'm just getting this stuff organized, yeah?
But how the hell can you fucking say to me, all I did, right? You spoke about this shit on Bleedings 2 nights in a fucking row, you damn idiot.
What?
All right?
What are you talking about? Hold on. Let me turn my volume up. Your volume's a bit low. Because I've got an echoey room.
Everyone fucking knows it's not private. Because unlike you, Trilla,
Oh my days, bitch. Listen, because look, hold on, love. Just calm down 1 second.
No, don't love me.
No. Let me know when you finish. Let me know when you finish.
You need to fix yourself. You
Let me know when you're done.
Fucking head.
Let me know when you're done. Okay. Are you done? Are you done?
That's why you're single.
Are you done?
That's why you're a fucking
All right,
damn
great.
virgin.
Are you done? Are you done? Thank you. So when it comes down to it, I came on Bleeding Hearts panel and I talked about, a personal issue, okay?
A personal issue in fucking public.
Hold on a second. I didn't interrupt you, please, if you don't mind, right? When it come down to it, right, a lot of other women jumped online, all right, including Becca, Rashma, yourself, Nixie, Bleeding Heart, and you know what I mean? They all talked about an issue regarding, you know what I mean, what I was talking about. Hold on a second, 1 second. They all talked about their own personal afflictions, right, regarding the issue that I brought up, okay? Because I was seeking, hold on a second, I was seeking advice, okay? But then you jumped on today, right, and tried to make a personal attack on me.
Bullshit. That's
right?
bullshit.
You just did that.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
You like my living room?
No,
you did
You like my living room?
if I wanted to make an attack on you, all right? I
so
wouldn't
you
fucking
made,
make a
but you
fucking
did,
dry one.
You literally took the piss.
I was
You
just
literally
saying,
tried
but
to
you
take
would
the piss,
know.
yeah?
You would
And I'm
know
telling
that
you
if
now,
I
woman,
moved
yeah?
That's my
your balls,
backyard.
If you want to act low,
Just chilling in the pool.
trust me, bitch,
When are
yeah,
we
I
gonna
can
fucking meet up?
act a
That's
lot
fine.
lower. I can
Fucking
get
listen,
real low,
you
bitch.
are a
I
fucking
can act
skinny
real
little
low, bitch.
idiot. Yeah,
You
I know
won't
that.
even
I know
see
that.
me coming,
You're
bitch.
fucking
All right,
big.
I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
You want to
can't
act that
be
low? I will act
parent.
that low. All
We know
right.
you go
Yeah,
low.
bitch. All
You
right.
are
You won't see it coming,
fucking
bitch.
low.
All right.
You
I'm telling you
gutter
now.
low.
Once I ask,
No.
yeah,
I see it
bitch, I
coming.
will ruin you. I will fucking ruin you. I
That's
will ruin
that's
you.
the
All
sitting
right.
room.
So don't
The
fuck
only
with me,
thing that
bitch.
you fucking
All right, and I'm
ruined
warning
fucking
you.
life.
Don't fuck with my people
You're
and my
living in your
loved ones. All
fucking
right.
parents'
Don't
basement.
take liberties on
Shut
my
the fuck
fucking
up.
kindness
Don't you
and my
dare tell
compassion, bitch.
me
All right.
what the
My
fuck.
fucking
No.
kindness. Don't
You're
fucking
talking to the wrong one.
overstep.
You're
Yeah.
talking to the wrong one,
Try
bitch.
me then, bitch. Try me.
Yeah.
Try me. Try
What
me.
do you want me to do?
Yeah. Try me.
Have a little fucking
Yeah.
fisticuff.
You carry
You're a
on.
fucking
You carry
idiot.
on the way you
You're
did.
an idiot.
You
You're an
carry on.
My
idiot.
Banksy
You
bank
carry on.
man cave.
Yeah. You carry on. Watch what I do. You carry on then, dickhead. You'll see in it. You'll see. You'll
I'll
see.
see.
You'll see. You'll
Yeah.
see. You'll
Fine,
see.
whatever. Okay.
Right.
I can't
So
fucking
mind
wait.
your
There's where
fucking
all the
manners,
magic
innit, you
happens.
dickhead?
The
Mind your
boudoir.
fucking manners.
I can't wait.
Mind your fucking manners.
Oh, dear me.
Fucking dumb.
I just want to tell both of you that it is vital for you to remember this. I'm Israel. Hi. I'm Israel. Hi. I'm Israel. I'm Israel. I'm Israel. Hi.
Sorry about that, Banksy. So, Kingston, have you got anything to add?
Got anything to add? Boy. Quite the question.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Triller owns the panel right now, don't you?
Look, Nixie,
You know,
Nixie.
he's
Let's
like, he's
let's
the
set
man.
Nixie. Let's get some facts in order here. It's the sexual tension between you two is quite
there is no
palpable.
sexual-
So
no,
we
no, no.
know
I
that
have-
there is.
man.
This is just a long form.
There is
sort
no
of,
sexual tension.
you know,
And
teasing, long form foreplay that is happening
No,
before us.
he
Now, I
doesn't
personally think you guys should get a
doesn't like
room.
women.
Perhaps not this semen stained garage that Triller is hanging out with right now, but maybe a hotel room, maybe just a Holiday Inn Express,
ever had a woman,
and then upgrade to maybe a Holiday Inn at a later time. But the sexual tension needs to be released.
You'd have to save his pocket money up first.
I swear,
Woman,
it's
I would
so
break
the
your
tension.
fucking pussy. All
Right,
right.
you talk to him. I don't want to talk about
I'd
this.
break
shit.
your
Yeah,
fucking
shut up,
pussy.
Triller.
Don't try me, bitch. Yeah, dickhead. Fucking hell! What a twat! What a fucking little fucking. What do they call them?
Has Belly gone? Oh no, Nixie!
What do they call those
Come
women that are fucking
back!
like?
I'm Israel. Hi. I'm Israel. Hi.
Thanks, Triller. I'm now the only woman left.
Yeah, thank you, Triller. You ruined it. You ruined it. Ah, shit. We're done.